Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everyone. This is APK, Aaron Paul Kramer, once again from the King's Resort and Casino at the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe Colossus final day. I am joined once again by Bobby James Poker.
Hello, everybody. Hope we are all doing well. Really great to be here. APK, banging the Colossus today.
Yep, I'm thrilled. It's beautiful outside. A lovely sunny day here in Rozvadov as we look at our feature table for the 550 Colossus, event number 7 here. Jose Casillas up at the top from Mexico, 52 big blinds. Joel Gradinsky, 35 big blinds. Rafat Palovich, 28. Gabriel Reimar, 25. Lulu Hu, 21. Hussein Selçuk, 19. Sergio Cornea, 18.
Sergio.
And Petra Angel at the bottom with just 10 big blinds.
Very much looking forward to seeing one particular player.
We do have a notable player in one of our outer tables. Bobby, why don't you tell me about him?
Good friend of mine will be Mr. Manigloza. Extremely good player, legend of the game. A lot of people would remember him from his online handle, which was Swordfish007. If I'm wrong, someone punch me. I think it's correct.
I'm not going to punch you because I think you're right as well.
I think I'm right too. But yeah, I mean, I just saw him actually before I was heading to the booth, gave him a little fist bump, said GL, and said hopefully see you on the feature table.
Just so everyone knows, once again, a 550 with 148K at the top.
Yeah, how many runners did this one have, APK?
It had 2,765 runners.
So for this little remote place, basically in the middle of nowhere, King's Casino still manages to bring in 2,000 entries for a 550 euro tournament.
Nearly 3K, that's impressive.
How much was it? 20 what?
2,765.
Oh, wow, 2765. I thought you said like 2,000. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, that's an insane amount of people, and that's an insane amount of entries, so...
Very impressive indeed.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, this place is a little bit deserted, but it's...
The capacity here is fantastic. And
it's a huge room.
The actual venue itself is fantastic. So just a little note as well as we wind our way down. This tournament, just like the other Hold'em tournaments, 12 players will also be receiving that 10K main event ticket.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like 12 or 10. I think most of the Hold'em events that are bracelet events do have it.
Yep,
but it's always good to, you know, get that checked out first.
Yeah, the first one was 10, then next one was 12. This one is 12 as well. So
straight in.
Action underway, just like that. Hand number 1, Casillas in the hijack with the ace-7 of spades.
Yeah, so pretty deep here, actually. Casillas has got like 51.5 big blinds, which is obviously nice. Ace-7 suited is just going to be a pure open here. I can't see the stacks behind yet, so we'll just wait. 20 big blinds here with Who.
So an open to 200K. Who in the cutoff with the Queen-5, also spades, will fold. Button folding as well.
And that's a quick first hand here.
Off to the big blind, who should be folding. Smirks and folds, so a raise and take it for Casillas.
Yeah, I mean, when you join the feature table and you're like, you know what, this is going to be my moment, you get 8 deuce off, you're like, oh gosh, maybe it's not my moment.
Not the first hand, but one in the books for Casillas.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, yeah.
So much time for things to happen. Well, shout out to Smeeble in the chat. My little dude.
Shout out Smeeble as well, always one of our first viewers and chatters. Hello to everyone watching as well. Suchik under the gun will be folding. Reimar as well. Off to Casillas in the bin. Who with the 8-4 off jack, hijack. Another couple quick folds off to Cornea. Also passing. Blind versus blind now. Palovich with the 4-3 offsuit.
A lot of junky, trashy hands, APK.
Very. All the pretty cards are still left in the deck. Just makes the call. Look at this. Even more.
Wow.
Kordonsky, 8-3 offsuit for him. Just checking. Apologies for that on-screen graphic. He did check, so heads up to this flop. Blind versus blind. 7, 6, 10. 2 hearts. I believe Pavlovich checked, and then a quick bet and fold. So that'll be a nice little takedown blind versus blind for Kordonsky.
Yeah, I mean, not really too much going on there for either player. Just gonna take advantage of the situation best they can. It was a very non-hand hand, that one. Nice slow, steady start to a Monday. It is Monday, right?
It is.
Okay, yeah, it's a steady start to a Monday. No rush.
And hopefully we can cure some of your Monday blues with this broadcast today.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I didn't even know it was Monday. pretty standard.
Casillas with the 3s folding. Hot. Who with the 7-6 offsuit. +2.
+2 for who?
Yeah, rhyming.
Be pretty apt if who gets heads up.
Couple more folds. And Palovich in the button with the 8s.
Yeah, blinds are up to 60, 120K now. So looking at about 20 big blinds, just going to open 8s here. No need to do anything else.
Seems perfectly good to me. A raise to 285, but in the small blind, Kordonsky with the ace-queen offsuit.
Yeah, pretty easy jam here for the ace-queen off. I don't think you want to 3-bet induce. Ace-queen suited, you could 3-bet induce, but also you have to think about the big blind as well. You're not going to try and incentivize the big blind to be in the hand, so you would never really flat here. You just 3-bet rip.
And a 3-bet to 2.485, essentially all in.
Yeah, like 20 bigs jam. And then obviously you see that Selchuk had a smaller stack anyway. So even more likely to jam, because you're only jamming for 20 effective anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, isolating Palovich here, who now has an all-in to call. Will be using one-time bank. And as you can see, if he does make that call, he will be ahead, but mathematically behind in percentages.
I mean, yeah, I always, even regardless of like the cards that are folded, ace queen against eights, it's just a flip, right? Like in their mind, it
Flipping.
is. Not really sure what Palovich is thinking about here. Opening in the button versus small blind, like Kordonsky's going to jam ace jack. He's also probably going to jam like pocket 7s as well sometimes. Like I would jam 7s here. 20 bigs effective button versus small blind. Yeah, pretty easy call, to be honest. I know obviously there's 23 players left, but the tournament's still fairly top heavy. Obviously 12 players are going to receive a 10,300 euro ticket. So I can understand, but oh, does he go for a fold?
He does fold indeed.
Oh, that's wild.
Over $500,000 pot there for Kordinsky in the small blind.
Okay, so like basically my thoughts in that situation is, does he jam 9s? Yes. But does he jam 7s? Yes. Does he jam ace jack, ace queen, king queen suited? Yes. So
I think he was just telling him what he had.
Having a little chat about it, the boys.
Yeah. So I guess, you know, he just decided against flipping for his tournament life.
I mean, some people do, you know. Like, I prefer to play tournaments without flipping, but that is such as life, and sometimes you got to flip, man.
Sometimes you do have to flip.
Sometimes you got to run good in flips as well.
Yeah, well, we did an actual coin flip last night with a literal coin, and I called it correctly, guys.
Yeah, I forgot about the coin flip.
Tails never fails.
That was a weird one.
Yeah.
I didn't want to call it.
I called it and got it right. Anyway, folding to the cutoff, Palovich. Back-to-back, nice hands. Ace-king suited. This is a little better than eights in his eyes.
Yeah, he's got another bite of the cherry basically here. Should just open to the same size. Should just be 240.
275K.
Kind of irrelevant. I'm not.
I think he only did that upper sizing because he had a couple of small chips left and wanted to get rid of them. So 275 is his raise size. So
wow, he could have. Could have made it 240, and Reimar's still going to fold 4 deuce off in the big.
Yeah. That is not what you want to see in the big blind when you have ace-king suited. But makes the call. Let's see if he can possibly get some more action on the flop.
No action. He folded. The graphics were wrong.
The graphics were wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's twice today. This time I fell for it. The first time I didn't. Fair enough, graphics team. 1 for 2.
You got me, guys. April Fools. You guys are a little bit late.
Fair enough.
I love this hoodie, by the way. This hoodie's sick.
I do enjoy this hoodie. Neon.
Yeah. It reminds me of Need for Speed.
Fair. It's like a neon camo. So another couple folds from our early positions.
Smearwell said he's heading to work, but he'll have his on-in speakers in the car. I mean, do you know what? I'd actually love to listen to this whilst driving. I think it would be very entertaining.
Cutoff for Gordonsky. King 3 of clubs. Raised to 240. Selchuk with the ace deuce of hearts.
So Selchuk here, having about 13 big blinds versus cutoff open. Ace deuce suited, it's probably not one of the best ones to jam. You probably want to start with like ace 5 suited, ace 8 suited. Does go for it though. It's going to work out this time against Kodonsky's king 3 suited. But in general, the reason we don't jam the ace deuce suited is because they still have ace 5 suited, ace 6 suited, ace 7 suited. They're probably going to call for like 13 big blinds, depending on their stack. And who is having a think about this?
Lule Hu with the ace 5 offsuit.
Had to be done, man. This would be a pretty obscure, wild intervention into the hand. Because if you think about it, who doesn't even close the action? I wouldn't even be thinking about this with ace 5 suited, to be honest with you. Ace 5 off is optimistic, to say the least.
Well, maybe just a little posturing there from the gentleman.
Posture.
Posture is important, you know.
For sure.
Let's write a little posture check for everyone watching at home. Sit up straight.
Yeah, I mean...
I care about your backs.
What I really enjoy is watching a player, how they start on a feature table, and then how they end on the feature table, looking at their posture and stuff.
Under the gun folding, next hand now. Palovich +1 with the jack 9 offsuit. .21 players now remain.
Stanley B says, I don't know if this is permanent change, but I really prefer the previous graphics where the number of big blinds was also shown. Do others feel the same way? I mean, I think it's always nice to have big blinds, but it also makes me do some thinking as well about how many big blinds they have. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe something to suggest. Maybe we could just have the chip stack and where it says their button, like where they are on the position. So like in this spot where who has 8-6 off, could just have the amount of big blinds there maybe. But I feel like it will be, I'm not even sure like if it's possible to add it or whatever. I don't remember what it looked like before, but I'm sure that having the actual chip stack is going to be more beneficial. We see a rip here from Angel. Had around 7 big blinds.
Yep, Angel with the ace-deuce offsuit.
And obviously going to be a pretty easy pass here for Reimar because it's half his stack to call. Even though it's like 7 bigs, it gets closer because it's only 5 bigs for Reimar to call. But
just asking for the correct count.
yeah, this gets a little closer. Like, I know obviously Queen 9 off's like pretty pony as a hand, but like, how does Queen 9 off interact with the jam from Angel? Angel's going to have a lot of ace-x, but does have ace-9.
So,
And then ace-deuce really just like diminishes against like pocket 5s, pocket 6s, and stuff like that. So, you know.
nice little takedown, though, from the aggressive move from Angel in the big blind. For everyone curious, all players locking up 5,500 euro right now.
Oh, 10x.
10 buy-ins. Yep, and the next pay jump is at 17. So if you see them looking over the clock, they're looking how many players left. Probably looking at that as they close in. Pay jump is 1,300 euro.
Yeah, it's decent.
It's decent, yeah. Next hand underway, Palovich with the Queen 7 offsuit under the gun. Makes the fold. 9-6 suited, folding as well. Selchuk, Jack 6 offsuit in the hijack, pass. And now Reimar with the Ace-King offsuit in the cutoff. Opens to 240K.
Yeah, you don't want to do anything funky here from the button with Queen 9 off. That would be a bad plan.
Fold there.
So kind of interesting, same situation as before, but it was button versus big blind. Small blind range is going to be a little bit tighter for jamming. I think ace-3 off is just a fold. This is kind of a nice spot to jam, also a nice spot to defend.
So Cornea with the ace-8 offsuit in the big blind, only on 1.49 million.
I think he defends minimum, to be honest with you. But it's a real mix because it's okay to defend. It's also okay to jam, but you prefer to jam against button, really. Like cutoff is, it's okay.
Heads up to this flop now. Cornea certainly looking for an 8.
Yeah, or some diamonds or some hearts. Or some diamonds or some hearts.
Well, there's the diamonds, Bobby. Queen 10-3, all diamonds. Cornea with that ace of diamonds. Draw now.
That was a mean start to the day from me.
Check, check.
Oh, that's the nuts there for Reimar, basically. Reimar.
And so this is going to get interesting as Reimar improves to Broadway, but Cornea still with that flush draw.
I am aware that it's not the nuts as in the best possible hand, as Cornea has the ace of diamonds, and another diamond would be a flush. But in this situation,
he blocks Broadway too.
Double blocker, bro. I think Reimar probably wants to start betting now, probably using like 440, 450 sizing. I would not check this turn.
Yeah, wants to set up that river jam.
Yeah, basically, you want to put like SPR pretty low. Probably around 0.6, 0.7.
400K, so right around there.
Yeah, so like when Cornea calls now, which he obviously is going to, he does have a gut shot as well, which is worth nothing because the king would be a chop anyway.
Yeah,
and
so
a 9 would be a bad card.
so 2 outs to the chop and 9 more for the improvement to the nuts.
Yeah. 9 cleanies.
One time bank being used. It's an APK approved time bank.
I tell you what's approved is Don Colon in the chat. I am here for that guy with the awesome voice.
Well,
I feel like he's talking about you, APK. I can't lie.
well, I'm here for you. And a fold.
Whoa.
Wow. Very interesting.
That's a big fold, man.
And a very,
I think
very nice fold.
it's like the reverse implied odds here. So like if Cornea calls and it comes diamond, never gets paid. And then like if it comes 9, always gets stacked. If it comes king, always chops, whatever. It's actually a very good fold, but like, I don't know. I think like pre-flop's pretty close as well. That was actually a very interesting hand. Just going to go back to some of the stuff in the chat here.
I'm giving him a little golf clap here
Yeah, I
in the
think it's a good
booth
fold.
while you read a chat. Yeah, I think that was a great fold.
Stanley B says, when you're playing yourself, you're always doing the math and you know how the table is divided in terms of big blinds. But as a viewer, I'd rather be lazy. That's fair enough, mate. Just take a day off. Do you know what I mean? And Don Cologne, 4711, says, question to the guy with the awesome voice. Did you visit Lex Live in Bratislava this year? If not, there was your voice twin.
I was, in fact, there. So a good spot there.
I knew you were there.
That was, in fact, the last time I was in Europe, so not that long ago. But we see a raise for Kordonsky to 240K under the gun. Who in the cutoff with the Queen-Jack offsuit seems like a pass to me.
Yeah, Queen-Jack suit, it becomes close. Queen-Jack off is just pure fold.
Angel, 10-6 offsuit on the button now.
How's the coffee in Czech Republic? Bitter. It's like 4 out of 10.
I don't hate it, but I've had better. I'll say that.
Yeah. That's reasonable.
10 deuce in the middle, but Pavlovich, pocket sevens in the big blind.
Pretty much always just defending here with sevens. A jam is too excessive versus UTG. And when you're going to be against UTG range, Kordonsky's going to have 9s plus, going to have like ace 10 suited plus, maybe like ace jack off plus. It's pretty easy to just defend. Yeah, it seems good.
Seems like a good defend to me.
Yeah, like you don't want to jam here versus EP. It's pretty bad. Don Cologne, I hope you don't mind my voice either, because I need some love too.
Jack, Queen, 6, 2 clubs.
Yeah, so as this flop goes, Pavlovich definitely going to check. And Kordonsky, I think with his particular hand, would like to go like 30% on this board. Can also use some big sizing just to deny equity against some hands. But this board does hit Pavlovich as well. And obviously Kordonsky not having any clubs in his hand does mean that Pavlovich can definitely have some in his. As it goes, there are just 4 red cards between the 2 players here. It's always the year of Romania, my friend.
It is always.
It's always the year of Romania. That's all I've seen since I've been here is the year of Romania.
Lots of Romanians here.
Does it go for like 240 size? 350. Yeah, 350. I actually like this size. This is really decent.
And a quick fold there.
Showing his 7s as he marks. But this is a really good size, actually, because if Pavlovich folds on the flop, you print. If they call and the board connects in some card that's like, you know, a 10, an 8, a 9 or something like that, you can actually just like keep barreling. So it's like you're basically setting that up for later streets, but that's why you use bigger sizing on the flop. I really think that's good sizing. Well
yeah,
played,
and
sir.
it gets the results out of those pocket pairs like we just saw unfold on screen.
Yeah.
Gets them out of here.
Yeah, I think it's a good bet. Really nice sizing, actually.
So very early onto this featured table, we've seen some very nice plays. A couple of nice folds.
I mean,
nice
yeah,
bet sizes.
For 550 buy-in, there's been some very solid play so far.
So next hand, hand number 9, under the gun.
Also, you have to
Fold.
think when you're playing in a field of nearly 3,000 players and you're in the last 21, things get serious.
This is
You're playing for a lot of money, and like, you know, for a 550 buy-in, this is quite a lot of money that you can win.
for sure already 10x buy-in payout.
Really dislike this cut-off limp here from Angel. Like, this is not good. The reason it's not good is because we just pure jam here with pocket freeze from cut-off. Having literally 10 bigs. The reason we don't want to limp is because we allow people to limp behind, and people also, like, you know, the small blind can complete, the big blind can check, and pocket threes against like 2 ranges from small blind and big blind in an unraised pot, you're guaranteed to have at least 3 overcards against your threes. And when you hit a set, it's very unlikely you get paid unless, you know, they really hit their board as well.
So Jack, Deuce, 5, all diamonds yet again.
Yeah.
All diamond flop.
I mean, this is just a pure jam pre from pocket freeze. This is this limp is obscure because we don't, like, especially small pairs. Small pairs just really don't perform well multi-way. And when you have 10 big blinds, you don't really want to play. I mean, you're going to need the 4 of diamonds, my friend.
So ace of diamonds turned, and now Palovich with that ace of diamonds has locked this up. He's going to bet 120K, fold, and now back to Angel, who has a 3 of diamonds himself, and will be making what looks like the call here.
This is a pure example of the snowball effect that I've been talking about for the last 5 or 6 streams. Very obscure.
He wants
to
that
even
4
be
of
in the pot.
diamonds, folks.
Yeah, it's not coming.
Not coming. So check, check, and Palovich nearly a 500K pot.
So when you jam from the cutoff, you only have the button, the small blind, and the big blind to get through. So it's 3 people that you need to get through. And it's very unlikely they can call off 10 big blinds with marginal hands when it's such a big chunk of their own stack. So I would say that our friend Angel needs to have a bit more ICM-focused coaching or training.
Queen deuce for Reimar under the gun.
This is also like one of the things that separates the, you know, the 500 fields and like the 2K fields and 5Ks and 10Ks, etc. The consideration about ICM and, you know, the different factors and stuff like that. It's just watching 2 different games.
Call it ICM navigation.
I like it.
That's what I call it.
ICMN.
ICMN, yes.
ICMN 2 in the casino.
Many men.
Many men.
Palovich on the button. Ace-6 offsuit. Raising the 250K. Gordonsky with the King-8 offsuit in the small blind now. Makes the fold. And pocket threes make an appearance again, this time for Selchuk in the big blind. What will Hussein do? Makes the call. Heads up to this flop we go. 20 remain in the field. King 9-7 is your flop. It's a rainbow. 3 still ahead for now. Selchuk puts in a bet, 120K. And a fold from Palovich, so nice little takedown from the pocket threes, defending the big blind there. Well played.
Yeah, I mean, again, versus like, you know, button open, theoretically, we could just jam freeze from the big blind. Because they're obviously raise folding ace-6 anyway. But, you know, as we just play, just defend from big blind and let's go from there. Yeah.
Like it. Take it down.
It's okay. I like the simple route in life. I'm all in a lot.
Well,
because I know that people have to overfold.
again, with that ICM navigation, some of these guys are going to be more passive because they're not quite used to exploiting ICM spots.
Yeah.
Right?
And also, like, ICM spots change massively, like, when you're getting closer to the final table and stuff like that. So there's, like, 21 left or something. The ICM isn't, like... Oh, there's 20 left. The ICM
20,
isn't majorly, you know, important right now. It's as you're getting closer to the 12 tickets, that's when it really changes.
Sure, but for a 550, the next
There's
pay jump
definitely
is 2
implications.
buy-ins.
Yeah, there's definitely implications for sure.
Which is a lot for some of these guys. We don't really necessarily know what this prize
No, I
means
mean, it's
to
a lot
them
in
even if
general.
they stick-
I think
yeah.
it's just a lot in general. Like, it doesn't really matter, like, you know, if it's like for these guys or other guys or whatever. Like, obviously, Lena, like a 1K pay jump is like nothing, but
Sure.
that's completely different. You know, we're looking at a 550 Colossus tournament with nearly 2,800 runners, and it changes for everyone. People are going to want to be less, you know, risky in certain spots and, like, you know, not taking the jam spots. Like you saw Palovic, who didn't call off with the 8s in like a very, very standard call-off spot because he thinks, okay, maybe I'll find a better spot. And that's okay.
Fair enough, yeah. Totally fine. So folds to the blinds. Ace-5 offsuit for Selchuk. Rymar, worst hand in poker.
So, like, here when we're like 20 bigs effective almost, it's like 17. I would probably limp with the Ace-5 off because I wouldn't want to raise fold. It would be a little bit of a burn of an ace blind versus blind. So I'd probably go for like a limp raise versus, like, you know, 2.5x from Rymar. So if I limp to Selchuk and he made it 2.5x, I'd just make it 6. And it just looks like infinitely strong. Obviously having the ace block is like really important.
Also to be noted too that you do tend to go for that max exploit style of play. So a lot of these players won't be familiar with that or how to exploit ICM.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I play a very exploitative game.
Sure do. I've had the pleasure of watching you live and online in several different places. So
I have I think I just have a particular style, you know.
Sure.
And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I think it's very player dependent as well. But, like, you know, going back, you know, to this table, there's going to be players who are going to be more risky, like, you know, late position spots. Like, this is obviously a very standard open here for Kodonsky. But, like, you know, say this spot was opened and you have, like, king, queen off on the button. Like, there's going to be half of the people on the table who are going to flat, half of the people who are going to, like, free bet. And then even less, there's going to be people who are going to fold. So we really need to work out, like, the exact playing styles of the player, you know, to kind of make, like, a correct analysis on how they approach it. Because we don't know. We don't know anything about the players, right? These are all kind of unknowns for us.
Right, I was just going to say that. This is only hand 12, but look at this. Who, on the big blind, 1.5 million stack with ace-queen offsuit.
So we don't really have a choice but to be all in here. Purely because we have ace-queen off. It doesn't perform...
He's been waiting for the spot, too, for the first 12 hands.
It doesn't perform well as, like, a small free bet. This would just be pure jam. Because if Kodonsky does have a hand like ace-jack, I don't think they fold. This is like 12 big blinds or something. Yeah, Don, average is just so irrelevant at this point, my friend.
So,
does he go for a small free bet? Does he make it like 650 or something? 700?
Yeah, I was just going to say, it looks like he announced a raise.
780.
So, not all in, just 780.
Yeah, I mean, Kodonsky's just going to pitch this. It looks even stronger. This is the thing, though. It looks really strong. I don't hate it. Like, you know, ace-queen off is just one of those hands that when Kodonsky flats and it just comes like deuce 3-7, you're just cooked. You know, because they can just flat, like, you know, all of their decent pairs, like 10s and stuff like that, that they probably don't want to, like, 4-bet rip because they think they might lose value. Yeah, I think in these spots as well, average is so irrelevant. Like, you know, it says that the average is like 3.5 million. Yeah, 3.5 million. That's like 28 big blinds, and like 3.8 million on this table would be a large stack. Like you see, everyone's got like, you know, 1.5, 2.5, whatever.
So +1 now in the next hand. Palovich with the ace jack of diamonds.
Probably like ace 10 suited is the opening range here for your ace X. Had 7 seconds just to make it 240. Yeah, by the way, APK, I am a nit when it comes to time banks, man. I don't use them unless I really need to.
I love to hear that. So raise to 300. Couple quick folds into the cutoff.
Yeah, from 20 bigs, it's kind of unnecessary to raise this big. You can just open to 240. It's interesting though. You won't see this. I promise you won't see this at like the 5Ks and stuff.
Sizing wise, you mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Small blind. Who? King 7 offsuit. 240K to call. Makes the fold. Angel. 8-5 offsuit in the big blind. And counts as stack, but makes the fold.
Yeah, it would be slightly unnecessary to defend 8-5 off there. I would have been most confused.
This little table talk, he's just telling the other side of the table, I got 2.6. Just so you guys know. Queen 7 offsuit under the gun for Palovich now. Makes the fold. Kordinsky also passing. Selchuk, King 7 offsuit in the hijack. Throws him in. As will Rymar, who with the 10 deuce offsuit on the button. A little smile from him in a fold. And now our blinds. Angel with the 9-3 offsuit. Small blind. And making the fold. So a walk for Kornia.
Not too bad. Always happy with a walk.
Can't complain. No sweat there. Once again, this is the World Series of Poker Europe 2025. This is your 550 Colossus with nearly 3,000 entries.
Yeah, pretty sick numbers.
Down to the final 20 here in Razvedov at the King's Resort Casino. APK and BJP in the booth.
I'm a big fan of this casino, I gotta be honest. At first I was like, you know, it's quite far away. You know, it's like a 3-hour drive from Prague. And like, you know, as a European, like I should be used to like long drives. As like, you know, the Germans come here and they're like, oh yeah, it's just like 3.5-hour drive. And I'm like, if you drive 3.5 hours in the UK, you end up in a different country.
Make a comment on that in a second, but let's look at this, because in the cutoff, who with the King-Queen offsuit. And we are down to 19, so 2 off that next pay jump.
Yeah, pretty standard open here.
And does the 240.
Man after my own heart. The Min Razor.
Angel made the fold.
We had some quite performance, you know, from Chinese players so far.
Yeah.
You know, Yuhan Wang,
Cheng Zhao.
Cheng Zhao, yeah.
Look at this. In the big blind, Palovich, ace-10 offsuit.
I think you're going to be shocked here with Palovich. I think he's just going to call.
No, I think he will too, actually.
Yeah. But again, like, you know, against like 14 bigs versus cut-off or button, this is just pure jam.
Bobby, I'm just excited because we're going to play a hand.
We're going to see your flop.
Yeah.
3-4 queen.
2 clubs.
And who goes into the lead here with the queen? Palovich going to play checks for sure.
Yep. King-queen out-flopping ace-10.
Probably use about 150 to 200k sizing here. Don't think you want to go any bigger.
155.
God dang it.
Super small.
I was like, go 150, and he's like, 155, just for you, Bob. What a great guy.
And we'll get the call.
Yeah, Palovich with the ace of clubs, got a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and an overcard. Dupe. That's a turn card.
It's a pretty turn card for that ace of clubs with 970k in this pot.
Yeah, Palovich likely just checking though, and then I think who should carry on the aggression here, really put the pressure on Palovich. Shouldn't really check here. Should, I mean, probably just jam, to be honest with you. Does go for a check. I don't like giving the free cards. Don't do it.
Ooh, and that's a nasty one. Not the
That's
club.
why we don't check APK.
Not the club, but the ace on the river, Barry. And the spadey Barry. As we see a check and most likely
Trap.
the trap set.
Yeah, who doesn't need to bet this river, but did make a mistake by not betting turn. I would 100% bet turn.
Nice pot there for Palovich. So I was going to say about the driving in Europe. I mean, shout out to our German co-commentators in the other booth. Marcus was just telling us he was on a 6-hour drive to a wedding the other day. So at least we
Yeah.
didn't have that.
It's not for me. It's not for me. Like, long drives is just not for me. Even when we were driving here from Prague, I felt very sick. And then you were like, oh, we're here. And I was like, thank goodness for that.
Well, on the ride in from our hotel today, we were singing some songs together in the car.
Oh, yeah, we had a real blast.
Bonding moment between
Yeah.
the two of us by way of video games.
I was going to say, it's just one of those things that, like, you either really bond with video games or you don't. And the particular video game that we spoke about, we both had a lot of knowledge about. It was the geekiest conversation led by a song after.
Yeah, pretty nerdy, followed by some karaoke. So, next hand now. Who still probably upset about that last hand will make the fold. And Angel in the cutoff, all in with the King-Jack offsuit.
Yeah, 5 big blinds. Just
Seems reasonable to me.
put the money in.
Gets it through to the blinds. And last to act, Kordonsky, 7-5 offsuit.
Yeah, still a fold. Let's just have a look. Andres Razin says, can someone explain to me what the rules are for the No Limit Hold'em Colossus tournament? Same as normal rules. There's no difference. It's just got a different name.
Yeah, and the only other thing to note, like we've been saying, 12 players will receive a 10K main event ticket. So standard payouts as advertised, plus that 10K ticket for the last 12 remaining. Otherwise, standard no limit hold'em rules.
Yeah.
Quick fold under the gun. Who with the King 4 offsuit +1.
Smeeb says, wait, did someone say karaoke? Well, someone said Queens.
Angel with the ladies in the hijack.
I mean, this is obviously a pure jam.
Back-to-back jam spots for Angel.
Yeah, it does jam. At least he doesn't limp this time.
Yeah. We love to see it. So Cornea, 7-5 of spades in the cutoff.
I'll sleep well knowing that he jammed here.
Fold there. King 4 for Palovich. 1 and 2 into they go. Fold from the small blind and just the King 6 of diamonds for Selchuk.
In the bin we go.
And 2 all-ins and takedowns for Angel. Up to 1.32 million now.
OTTNH. On to the next hand.
Yep. On to the next we go. And under the gun, who? King 10 offsuit. Throws a time bank in. Using all of his allotted extra time. But will fold. Ace-6 of clubs for Angel in +1 position.
This should also be close to another jam.
Just a call.
I'll be right back.
Little advanced limping strategy being used. Queen-6 in the small blind will call. And now option on Rymar with the 9-5, the Dolly Parton offsuit in the big blind.
APK had to drop the advanced limping strategy as I took a large gulp of my coffee. Happy Monday, sir. Let's see what happens here.
Comedy's all about timing, Bobby. 9-3 Jack Rainbow.
I mean, comedy's all about timing, and poker is all about making correct decisions. And interesting, I think the only way you can play the hand as Angel is to either jam or to fold. There's no limping. There's no raising here. I would just jam or fold. And as +1, I'm leaning closer to folding, as we are also 7 players away from the 10K ticket.
So right now, 9-5 putting in the work.
Queen 7's got some chances, you know. Queen or a 10.
Check, check, check. And now it's really putting in the work as it improves to 2 pair on the river.
Very odd bluff spot here from Selchuk. What size do they use? A very odd size. I mean, so basically in this spot.
Quick call from Rymar, obviously.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got 2 pair. You
yeah.
2 pair. You're of course snapping. Could take a little bit more time to try and get the other guy in the pot, but in a limp pot, you know, you just want to take it down here.
And a little chuckle from Selchuk as he's like, whoops.
Very much whoops. Like, that was quite a big bet.
Whoops.
There was 500K in the pot. Yeah, 500K in the pot. Bet's 355. So around like 70%. But into 2 people out of position with just a queen blocker. I'd also just fold pre, to be honest with you. I wouldn't even put in the extra half big blind with such a trashy hand. Angel's had so many hands already, but the chip stack doesn't seem to be growing, because whenever Angel wins a hand, he limps again.
Well, let's see what he'll do here with the pocket 6s under the gun. All in this time.
Well, might gain some more chips.
So 3rd time he's gone all in a matter of like 5 hands. Get some folds into the hijack now. 3 deuce offsuit will be folding as well.
Not many 7s or 8s left now in this deck.
Ooh, but Selchuk at a chance to win back some of his chips. Ace queen offsuit on the button.
Yeah, so Angel here basically gets up a few chips, then loses them by limping and folding, and now has an opportunity to double up or be on permanent break. We do see the rejam from Selçuk. Rymar with Squadouche in the small.
Oh my!
Boy!
But the big blind waking up with the Rockets.
Are you serious?
Aces now for this man, makes the quick all-in.
Are
And
you
now,
serious?
three-way we go, 2 players at risk. Selçuk with the covering stacked by just 495K.
How sick is that, though?
What a spot for
dream
aces.
spot.
Oh, man.
No, but I mean, Angel jams 6s. You're like, yeah, whatever. Selçuk wakes up with ace-queen. Lovely rejam spot. And then who wakes up in the big blind with 2 red aces?
4.4 million pot. What a spot.
That's
for who?
so insane.
What a spot for who?
For who?
For who?
For who?
You know, Lule.
8, king, 3, 2 spades. Selçuk with some backdoor spade stuff. Angel still looking for a 6. Who happy with some bricks?
Who would love to see some red?
Ooh, that is a big turn card for Selçuk. Does turn a pair and a flush draw.
Angel, 2 outs. Selçuk, 8. Ace is still ahead, but needs to fade a spade.
And does. 7 of hearts on the river. Angel is eliminated.
19th
Selçuk
place.
is down to 3 big blinds.
And who up to 4.36 million?
Let's go who.
So Angel, 19th place. Like I said, will be taking home 5,500 euros. And we are 1 away from a pay jump now.
Yeah, it seems like Angel, you know, experience-wise, I would say there's been too much limping already for me in spots that just aren't limps, with hands that just aren't limps, like, you know, the ace-6 suited, the pocket 3s. Hopefully he watches this back and sees the positives from it, that, you know, to help improve their game and hopefully move up. Because that's what we're here for, APK. We're not here to, you know, give anyone a hard time or anything. I just like to say it how it is. I don't actually know how to not say it how it is.
No, and the feedback we've gotten from players who have watched the streams have never taken it that way. So I think they, you know, they enjoy.
I don't mean it in a hard, in a harsh way. I'm just trying
course.
to help people improve for their own game. You know, like I don't mean to, you know, come across in a bad way ever.
No, I don't think you do, Bobby.
Okay.
You're fine.
Thank you.
Don't worry, buddy.
Thank you. And just in case anyone does think like that, I apologize.
Well, I don't think they do. But here's a look at the chip counts. As I said, we are down to 18. And nothing to scoff about. You know, he finished top 20 in a nearly 3,000 entry tournament.
Top 1%.
Of a World Series of Poker Europe event. This is the Colossus, the 550 Colossus. Final day. We are playing down to a winner. Yes, sir, indeedy. 140K plus up top. A bracelet. Also that 10K ticket. And all the glory.
Absolutely.
Jack 9 under the gun for Palovich. Makes the fold. 9 deuce offsuit for Grodonsky.
Yeah, Rymar on the button here. Can just open to 320.
Who with a fresh mountain of chips now. Ace-6 offsuit. That looks way better than when he started the day.
For sure.
Woo!
So like ace-6 off, we can 3-bet here, like 3-bet non-all-in. Just make it like 900K or something. Puts a lot of pressure on Rymar. Ace-6 off is going to be an okay hand to do it. Ace-7 off is probably better, marginally, but ace-6 off is okay as well.
Well, let's see how he uses some of those freshly acquired chips, and does a 3-bet to 2.6.
Oh, he just rips. Whoa. Who is in.
Well, this is what I was saying. So now with all those chips, let's see, because so far he's been the one that you said, oh, I really like his min-raise opens. He's been playing very.
I feel like he's just got it, you know. Like I feel he's just got my style that I like, you know, open to the min and you know, put the aggression on. Like I said, ace-6 off is actually a fantastic free bet here versus button.
Love it.
So
Rymar not going to be able to play this.
yeah, so Rymar had 2.6 million to start the hand, so has about 16.5, 17 big blinds. Not sure what he's thinking about here, but has about 17 bigs.
I can tell you what he's thinking about. He's thinking about, man, I can't believe you just did this when I tried to make this move first. And you just made a move back on me.
Oh, shout out to Mikey Leonard in the chat. I'm here because Bobby told me to tune in.
Shout out to Mikey Leonard.
No regrets so far. That's reasonable. To be fair, when I post on my Instagram about the fact if I'm streaming or something, I'll make sure it's entertaining for sure.
See, I mean, you can tell he's hiding his mouth. He's a little perturbed, makes the fold.
Yeah, I mean,
listen, when you open on the button like that, you know.
I mean, he's actually still thinking.
I thought he just made the fold.
Are we going to have?
Was that a time bank?
Are we gonna
that was another time bank used. Oh, boy.
APK.
Oh, boy, don't.
This is another one of those. I mean, by the way, you can't even call with King Jack suited here in this tournament. Like with 18 left, you can't call with King Jack suited.
One off a pay jump. Yeah, there's the fold.
We got there.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, King 10 is not a playable hand in that spot.
Yeah,
so
absolutely not.
Makes the fold, and like I said, he was just a little perturbed that he got essentially rejammed on.
Yeah. Probably just like, hey, man, you've just got those chips. Why are you trying to blast off already? And he's like, well, you know, I've got ace-6 up in the small, so...
Let's see if Lulei Hu can join the list of 2 already Chinese crushers we've seen so far. They're playing brilliantly.
Bro, trust me. The Chinese are absolutely crushing at the moment.
And the 2 we've met so far have both been such wonderful people,
yeah, really
too.
nice guy.
Oh,
and then obviously
goodness.
we met Yuhan Wang's friend as well, Felix.
Felix, yes.
Really nice dude. Shout out Felix in chat. Good lad.
Yeah, just truly lovely. Hijack, Selchuk, 6-4 of diamonds.
We've had some pretty friendly, you know, back and forth with everyone, really.
Yeah.
You know, some of the dealers and players and, you know, casino staff. Shout out to the casino staff and dealers and tournament organizers, everyone, really. Just doing a fantastic job.
And production.
And production.
Rymar in the cutoff, ace-6 offsuit.
Rymar might have monsters under the bed here. He doesn't even open the ace-6 off on the button. A bit scared of who now.
I was going to say, he still looks a little down from that last hand.
Yes. But this is the monsters under the bed, and you find this, that when you start being more aggressive, players do not want to open into you.
Fold in the cutoff. I mean the button, sorry. Cornet in the small blind. 10-6 offsuit.
Yeah, so I think you're going to see a lot of this now. A little bit more overfolding. Like, he was quite happy-go-lucky opening the button, like, a little bit wider. Obviously, like, King 10 off from cutoff is going to be fine, and, you know, ace-6 off from button would be fine. But now just has monsters under the bed and a little bit scared now. Pavlovich getting a little walk there with the 8-9 suited.
A little Monday afternoon stroll.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Ulay Schreiner in the chat says, Grube aus Bangkok.
Beautiful day for a walk here in Razvedov.
I agree.
We've had straight rain for like 6 days, and then yesterday the sun peeked out a little bit. Today, fairly sunny.
Yeah, pretty unnecessary rain, actually. There's been a lot of it.
Yeah. Next hand underway. Hand number 22. Pocket threes under the gun for Selchuk.
Krebs. I mean, he obviously only has like 3 bigs, so. Three big blinds and a dream. Gonna use his time banks, gonna wait, see if he can get a ladder here, which is very reasonable, of course.
APK approved time bank there.
I'm proud. Our most recent video that we put out with you talking about the time banks. Please don't use a time bank. Oh, Bobby. And then second time bank used. Third time bank used. The last and final time bank. And I was like, APK is having an aneurysm right now. And then when the guy jams with 7 deuce, we were just like, excuse me, what on earth?
Oh boy, here, look at this. All in from Selchuk, but in the hijack, ace 5 of diamonds for Rymar.
Still not really a comfortable spot for Rymar. I would flat. I would not rejam. Does fold.
Just
yeah,
a
I mean,
fold.
I would flat. Who's probably going to flat here as well?
Queen 10 for who in the cutoff. Over 5 million in chips for this man now.
Also might just rejam. Doesn't really seem to care about other players behind. He's just like, yeah, I'm all in. Yeah.
So announces
900?
a raise to 900.
Yeah.
Fold there.
Small isolation. This
So
is going to be good.
Palovich folding 2 of his outs, though. Kordonsky, Jack 8 of diamonds, will fold as well. Heads up we go. 3's at risk, but like I said, Queen and a 10 already folded.
Definitely still some hearts in the deck.
Oh, for sure.
And some Jack 9/8s. I feel like who wins this one and just goes on a bit of a steamroll now.
So 3's ahead pre-flop, but at risk of elimination. Will we see a double upper ladder? Oh!
Well, we just seen one.
To be noted, in the top right, we are down to 17, so Selchuk,
Pay jump initiated.
by using that APK-approved time bank, has gotten his ladder.
I'm going to call time banks APK banks now, by the way.
Sure, I'll take it.
Everywhere I play.
All players locking up 6,800 euro now.
Nice.
Here we go. 7 outs. 8, 9, 5, improving to some other outs. But still 7 of them. King of clubs on the turn.
A lot less now with the flush draw for Selchuk.
Well, only 2 less now, but still.
Dunk.
Ooh,
that's dirty.
5 outs and hits it.
It's the ugliest way of getting there when you go runner, runner.
But he did get that pay jump.
He did have a gut shot on the flop and 2 overs, so even on the flop against pocket 3 is likely to be a flip.
Who on a little bit of a tear.
Who's on a tear?
Who.
Absolutely.
So, Lule Who.
So basically, they have a very good article. Who's who? This guy.
Yeah, well, he's up to 37 big blinds, and that means we're going to do a redraw and take a short little break. Just about 20 minutes, guys. Hang in there. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe in Rosvedov at the King's Resort and Casino. We're covering that 550 Colossus. We'll be playing down to a winner and crowning someone with that lovely bracelet and their name in the history books. APK joined by BJP. Stick around, guys.
See you in 20 minutes, guys.
What can I do? I fold with this hand.
Oh, no, you have a backdoor.
That's why I fold. And I underrepresent my hand, you know? You will see that with any ace, you know? I have to fold. It's standard play, standard play. Maybe I should bet lead out with it. Well played, sir.
Well. Soldier, ace queen. Up to 6,500.
Oh.
Dell calls with the ace-8 suited.
Maybe I get my money back.
Volkic in there.
This guy's great.
King, queen, 6. Good for Volkic.
Problems for Isildur.
What you playing?
Turn 9.
I think they're just hoping this goes check. I'm curious if Volkic is going to try and get a little value for that king. He does. And it is so small.
5,600.
Such an annoying spot. You're being laid a tremendous price, but you just feel that your hand is rarely, if ever, good. What do we beat? To be like 5-6 of hearts, ace 10, ace jack. It's never a queen. Jack 10 would have got there. And of course, we're just worried about the king. Very nice.
Very nice. Robert says, love that bet size by Lou Ferrigno. I see Volkic as a young Lou Ferrigno. Most certainly.
Well played, Robert.
For some people work, for some not. I don't know.
Well, who's not afraid of monsters underneath
true.
the bed?
That's terrifying.
You know, nobody wants that.
Eight, 5 deuce. Top pair for Rincon, second pair for Zuber, straight draw.
Now that's a flop.
Fasa. Straight flush draw, excuse me. Leads for 4K.
Just get it in, fellas. Play for all of it.
Nice fold. With these two, they might. We start, though, with a bet and a call. Oh, and the jack of clubs on the turn, making Mufasa the flush. And Unkan top 2.
Now Mufasa, after leading the flop, is going to check the turn. The moment, a disaster for Runkan. If he bets here, curious if Mufasa comes with a check raise. How does he want to navigate? He's reaching.
Goes about half pot, 8K.
The angry scowl from Mufasa as well.
Making the call. River 6 of diamonds. His hand is best. And another check.
As played, Runkan has no reason to believe that his hand isn't best. With jacks and 8s, sizes it up to 25,000. Mufasa could be concerned about a flush over flush situation, given the line. And if he does just call, it's because of that. Otherwise, raise.
All in.
And there is that raise, the check jam.
3-4 you have. How much?
Ask for a count.
Sorry? 111. That was strong hand. I have flush.
Try and find the bluffs here, Jeff.
Yeah.
Maybe 6-7 with one club in your hand.
Yeah, remember the lead on the flop maybe takes away some potential hands with ace of clubs in them. But there is that call. And the Bulgarian gets paid off on the check jam.
The pattern reminds me of like a race.
Like the checkered flag.
Race to get all the chips.
Well, we're going to get action if everybody keeps getting dealt ace king.
That's true. I mean, maybe everybody just will get dealt ace king.
Is this real?
Epoab has it, along with Kruger. Apocalypse says, just a shame our regular commentator Dan had to miss this. Thankfully, Dan will be back on comms next week for the IPS main event.
That's must see, the IPS.
Come on!
He's kicking for what? What is going on here?
We just had Ace King versus Ace King. Now we have Ace King versus Ace King versus Ace King. How?
Well, if the money goes in, I'm taking Jack 9. A cold 4-bet from Ginger Fluff.
Bohem makes the call.
Weird. Nobody flops a pair.
How? Ace King, just a drawing hand. Proof here.
The power of the aggressor in these situations. It's a world, I suppose, in which both players are content to just get the showdown with Ace King high. Shields is in a weird spot where you might consider continuing to build a pot for the times you're up against a hand like 2 jacks, 2 nines, trying to force folds.
At 6,300.
While also targeting what could be a shared hand.
$7,300. That is called. Turn is a 4. Thought the ace was coming.
I did not.
Oh.
Nor did I think a king was coming. Last I checked, very few left in the deck. Another player also had ace king and is out. Remains an interesting scenario for Shields. If we bet again, we are absolutely trying to target those middling pairs. The nines, the jacks. This time I'm going to just sort of shut it down.
River 10.
And I don't necessarily think that if he had aces or kings, he would play the hand any different. You start to be a little concerned about pocket tens being present. Of course, now the 10 on the river, much less concerned, only fearful of quads. Oh, look at...
Oh, reaching.
Look at this.
And firing 17,000.
Maybe some recognition from Ibaleb saying, I think we could have the same hand. I'm going to try and force him out. As played, I don't suspect he really has any 10s unless it's all 4 of them. We haven't seen much out of him yet. Maybe he could have a hand like Jack-10 suited, 9-10 suited, where he was 3-betting out of the small and then calling the cold 4-bet from Ginger Fluff. Well done.
Gets the folds. Nice pickup.
Pocket nines.
Ace queen, ace king.
Forrest Ebelhab.
You'll find out in an hour. Tell me, I'll tell you.
Good fold.
Like back in the day, it wasn't like that. Now everybody is either selling action or state. So you have more availability. You don't need to have like a bunch of money yourself. You get somebody with money, and there's a lot more business. Also, Bitcoin doing good is good for poker in general.
There you have it. Truth being told, allegedly by Nicky P.
This guy, I keep telling him, he doesn't care.
You're right. Next time.
You're not doing it on purpose. You're just in la la land.
Yeah.
And then you wake up every hour and you go, oh, I'm playing 6-10. I'm going to raise 8-5 here. This fucking cocksucker.
Wow.
My, oh my.
Good to use the image. You just fold for a while, then you make a move here and there.
What can you do when you never get a hand?
I mean, if you hit 2 pair with 10-6, that's beautiful.
Disguised.
Mamma mia.
And some
You can't punch.
guys value bet the jacks, yeah?
You can't punch.
That line had not done with the Queen Jack. Turn as a 4.
You look at solver a lot or no? Sometimes or ever?
No, never.
Never.
Solver is till 4-10 on the river. But I still call, you know? Very bad play.
Poker exploit.
Very bad play.
The check raised to 33K with Queen Jack. And Runecount just rips it in there
Ooh, now we're playing
with
poker.
the Ace King.
Let's see if I have a heart, I can't remember.
I mean, that is from the streets,
That's double streets.
power poker.
I have a best hand.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Kings Resort and Casino again. APK joined by BJP. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe Colossus final day. And as you just saw a little commercial there from the King Shop, remember there's a 10% discount. Use code WSOPE 2025. We're going to take a look at the new featured table with some new familiar faces. Felix Kreischmann. That's a lot of chips.
Yeah, Felix Kreischmann is a very, very decent player. 130 big blinds, absolutely heaps. Like, we thought Lule Hu had a big stack, and, you know, Felix just absolutely got an insane stack. Yep. Lule Hu in second place, though, with 37 bigs. David Hu. Oh, we got two Hus. Oh, my goodness
David Hu and Lule Hu. Also, to be noted, we have Manik Lozer.
I mean, the absolute OG, legend of the game, Manik Lozer.
On the featured table.
We have David Hu with 585k, Vile Kordinsky with the 2.6 million, Lule Hu with 5.8, Miroslav Matula with 4.2, Claudio Defini with 2.8, and then Sergio Corne with 910k. And we are off again, more action coming.
So 16 players left. Nearly 3,000 entered field, 2765. Action on our new Who.
New Who, oh no.
That is Mr. David Hu with the King-Queen offsuit in the cutoff. Kreischmann, ace-5 offsuit on the button. Sitting on just heaps. Look at all of those brown chips, I would call them.
Yeah. It's a reasonable color, I would say.
Our original Who, Lule Hu, 4 deuce offsuit in the big blind. Who on Who action?
I was going to say Who on Who, and they are Who. They are heads up. Imagine it's a Who heads up.
This is
that would
getting
be a
very, very close to an Abbott and Costello skid.
Yeah.
Who's on the big blind?
No, it is Who's Who, right?
Who's in the cutoff? Who?
Wild.
Wild stuff.
This is definitely the first time I've seen like two exact same surnames.
Well, we'll call them DH and LH.
Dahu and Lahu.
Well, no, their first name and last name, DL.
Nuhu and Odhu.
Defina, under the gun, will be folding. Cornea, +1 with the 6-3 offsuit, also passing. Manik Lozer, pocket 4s. We saw him on the way in, gave me a little fist bump.
He is a top guy.
Very nice friend.
Yeah, so Manik with about 30 big blinds here. A little bit less. Going to open with the pocket 4s +2. As we see. Normal opening size here.
Would expect that from him. Gets a fold into the button. Also folding. And Lule Hu with the King-Jack offsuit in the small blind.
This is going to be quite interesting because if there is a 3-bet from Lule Hu here, Manik just has pretty easy fold with pocket 4s from +2. But if he was like hijack or cut off, then we could actually just rip.
So just goes with the fold there. Matula in the big blind.
So Matula in Greek means nose.
Well, he certainly has one. And looks like he will be defending.
Yeah, Queen 4 off, not a defend here. Versus +2. If it comes 4, could be wild.
10-9 Queen. So not a 4, but an open ender for Matula.
Yeah, so in general, this board, we're going to have a lot of the King Queens as Manik. We're going to have the Jack 10s, we're going to have pocket 10s, pocket Jacks, pocket 9s. So when we get led into, we actually just get such a free roll into folding here.
And so we have a lead of 350K from Matula.
There's not a ton of lead in on 10-9 Jack. It's not really a board that you would lead from big blind because of the +2 having so many better hands here in general. So but it works out.
Gets the fold from Manig with the pocket 4s. So plus 400K for Matula.
By the way, Manik Loza, very good soccer player. I say soccer because you're American.
You don't have to say that for me. You can just say football and American football.
Okay.
I'm not that uncultured, Bobby.
I did
Come
enjoy a bit of the Birds yesterday.
That's right. Go Birds. They took another one down, 4-0 for them. Look at the chip count there. Once again, Felix Kreischmann just sitting on heaps and heaps, 20.7 million in chips. Both Who's right underneath him, followed by Marislav Matula, Manik Lozer, Filiel Gordinsky,
And the rest.
No, Claudio Defina and Sergio Cornilla. Speaking of which, he is under the gun. Will be making the fold. Fold for Manik. Kreischmann also folding. Pocket sixes for Lule Hu.
Going to be a pretty standard button open here.
Raised to 400. Matula, ace-3 offsuit in the small blind. Easy takedown for the pocket sixes.
Nice and gentle.
No adversity. Seems fine for pocket sixes to me.
Yeah, we take it.
Yeah, all day. We take any and all size pots at this stage of this tournament.
Absolutely.
For everyone watching at home, next pay jump is at 13, so just 2 off of that. All players already having locked up 6,800 euro.
And just to add, after that pay jump, when we get down to 12 players, there will be a 10,300 euro ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event here at King's Casino in Rozvadov, which players will automatically receive.
So fold around to the blinds now. Defina with the 7-3 of hearts makes the quick fold and a walk for Cornilla. He will for sure take that as one of the shorter stacks on the table. Table's the king 9. And laughs about getting folded to. David Hu, under the gun, makes the fold. Kreischmann, 8-3, will be passing as well. Kordonsky folds as well. And now pocket 8s for Lule Hu. From 6s to 8s.
Little upgrade. Also known as Chinese aces, by the way, pocket 8s.
So raised to 325K.
8 is a lucky number in China. And your favorite number
is the unlucky
one.
Is
the unlucky number.
Yeah, that's number 4. Ace-6 for Cornilla in the small blind.
You wouldn't mind if it was unopened pot, we could just jam blind versus blind, but as it goes here, this would be rather disastrous to jam. Good fold.
Wise fold, and now just Manik Lozer with the 9-6 offsuit.
So I think like Manik could defend here. Obviously, like I feel like Manik is super experienced, but I feel like he might just fold. Yeah, it does fold. you know, experience over theory, I guess. But I think the fold is definitely good.
Some very cool artwork on David Hu. Both sleeves all done.
Yeah.
One sleeve all the way
Dude,
onto
we've
his,
seen some
onto his hand.
wild sleeves since we've been here. you
Yeah,
know?
some very cool ink. Kreshman folding, as will Kordinsky. Ule Hu. Queen 8 offsuit, +2. Joins the rest. Matula, 6-3 of diamonds. Will also fold, as will Disfina. And now Corneo on the button with the King 7 offsuit.
About 6 big blinds here. This is, it's kind of close. Again, I think if you're small blind, you can jam. King 7 off. It's going to be a little light. You prefer to have like King 10 off for sure. He's folding, I think.
Really taking his time here, but does make the fold. Now blind versus blind. Manig with the 10-8 offsuit in the small blind.
10-8 off, probably just going to be limping here.
Does just that.
Yeah, and who should just be checking back with the Jack 7. Could be a wild flop. These hands are very connected to each other. The Jack and the 7 will connect with Manig, and the 10 and 8 will connect with who.
So there you go. He pushes his chips in the middle, signifying the check, and heads up. Blind versus blind we go. 3, 7, 5, 2 clubs.
Kind of interesting spot here. Manig probably gonna either bet 1 big blind or check. I think he probably goes with 1 big here.
160 is the size.
That is 1 big, right? Yeah. And as who, we can raise here with Jack 7, but I think we just call because the thing is, Manig can definitely have 4-6 suited, 4-6 off, etc. So like, nutted range it's going to be very hard to determine who has the best range.
So ace of clubs on the turn improves Loser to the club flush draw.
Probably betting quite big here now as Manig has a little look. I think if we bet like 600k on this turn, we can just put max pressure on river against like 5x, 3x, and obviously like the 7, you know, that who has, it's going to be okay. This could get checked back quite a lot though, but then who might also want to protect his hand a little bit. Manig does still have a ton of flushes, a ton of ace-x, so who has to step really carefully here.
David just checking back. To the river we go. 8 of spades.
Manig gets there.
So Manig doesn't get to the flush, but gets there by an 8. Improves to a pair of 8s, which is 1 better than a pair of 7s.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think Manig knows that who can have like a 3, a 5, or a 7. Very unlikely to have an ace when it goes check, check. Never has a flush. Might just go for a little bit of value here. Might bet like 350 for a little bit of value.
Well, looks like he's gone to Value Town. 455.
Yeah, nice size bet here. Anywhere between like 350, 450 is going to be a nice bet. Quite a complicated spot here for who. Facing no aggression from Manig on the turn. And now facing this river bet. I think it's very likely Manig has an 8 and his target in a 7, a 5, or a 3, but probably going to look this up.
Gonna get paid off.
Yeah, Manig turns it over like he knows it's the best hand for sure.
Nearly $1 million pot for Manig Loser.
Very nice.
Very nicely done by Manig.
Pretty much what you want there as Manig once you check turn. I think there are definitely a lot of reasons for checking turn. We do have the flush draw. We have an 8 as well. Obviously, like, you know, we can still hit a 10 or an 8, and it's likely to be the best hand on 3, 5, 7. With no aggression from the ace as well. Like, obviously, if who bet turn, then it would just be a fold from Manig.
Under the gun now, Gordonsky with the ace-queen offsuit, raising things up to 320K. Lulehu with the queen-9 offsuit, +1.
Yeah, going back to that last hand, I think it's a very clear value bet for sure with Manig's hand. He's just targeting the 3s, the 5s, and the 7s, which who can definitely have after calling the 1BB on the flop.
Yeah, really well done to get max value there.
Yeah, I would have got a little bit more than me. I would have gone 350. He got that extra hundo.
That's what I mean, max value according to you. So cut off Cornea, ace-2's offsuit.
I mean, I don't expect anything less from Manig, to be honest. Like, he's definitely one of the most experienced players in this building, for sure.
He sure is.
I played a ton with him online, and we played a decent amount live as well. He's just a very solid player, very hard to get reads off.
So raise under the gun, fold around to the big blind. Kreshman with the jack-5 of hearts.
Yeah, I mean, Kreshman has a monster stack, so can defend. And obviously, jack-5 suit is going to be an okay defend because it's not really smashing the UTG range. Like, UTG range contains, like, you know, ace-jack suited, ace-jack suited, king-jack suited, etc. And even, like, you know, ace-queen off, ace-king off, jack-5 suit is just going to be doing quite well against it.
Flop comes deuce-deuce-9, rainbow.
Just expecting, like, standard c-bet sizing here. Around, like, 200K. Small, small, medium. Just, yeah, we want to be range betting here.
So check from Kreshman, and then a c-bet by Gordonsky, 225.
Yep, calling with the backdoor flush draw and the overcard to the board. Seems good.
Going to a turn now, which is the 5 of spades.
Ideal turn card. This will likely go check-check, to be honest with you. Like, there's definitely some 5x that Kreshman can have, obviously being the chip leader in the big blind. He's going to defend, like, you know, 4-5 suited, 5-6 suited, etc.
Well, we get that first check. Let's see if we get the second.
I'm pretty sure this will get checked by Kudinsky. There's no need to bet. Like, ace-queen's doing quite well still against all of the misses from Kreshman.
So it does check, and then the 10 of hearts is your river card.
Expecting to see some value here from Kreshman. Maybe like 400K, 500K. Oh, he's bet 150. Oh, that's really small. He even tried to bet less, tried to bet 150 when min was 160. And like with ace queen here as Kudonsky, you just never win. I'm not saying it's a fold, I'm saying that you just probably never win. This is always like thin value from a 5. Kreshman can have a hand like 8-9 as well. I think the only way you can approach this river is fold. And if you really want to get spicy, you can raise, but kind of unnecessary.
So it doesn't find value with the river bet, but still takes down the pot. 625K added to his monster stack already.
Yeah.
Over 21 million for him now. Lulehu first to act. Pocket sixes for him again. He's seen them once tonight.
Yeah, pretty easy open here from like large stack.
Standard open at 320K. Matula +1. Queen 9 offsuit for him. Makes the fold. Pocket 10s for Dafina.
So versus under the gun, we actually want to flat here sometimes. It's not too tricky. When we 3-bet versus UTG, it's either like they have super good hands or hands like this, like pocket sixes, pocket sevens. Looks like he's going to go for the 3-bet to about 750, 800. Yeah.
825.
Yeah, who will just fold to this 3-bet? Like whenever you get 3-bet when you open UTG from like somewhere that's not late position, you're just out of there.
Folding around to the big blind. Ace deuce of clubs makes the fold as well. And now who 505K to call.
That face is exactly the face I was thinking. When you get 3-bet there with pocket sixes, you're just pretty happy to fold though, to be honest with you. Who's got a very nice stack, doesn't need to mess about.
Just doing some mental math, it looks like.
Yeah, this is pretty clear-cut fold, to be fair.
Just takes his time and does make the fold, though.
Yep, very good.
Very good stuff indeed.
So, like, to be honest with you, opening sixes under the gun here is still kind of, like, a little bit light. But it's going to be completely fine from his stack. He can raise fold, no problem. And it seems happy to play in position as well, versus, like, you know, big blind defense.
Well, as we've seen, since he's accumulated that over 4 million and then over 5 million stack, he's certainly been aggressive with it. So I totally understand why he would open those sixes.
For sure.
Seems like his style of play.
Yeah. I think anyone with that stack would open sixes UTG.
Sure.
So we're 1 off a pay jump here, and then we're 2 off the ticket jump, as I like to call it.
Yep, and I'll announce that pay jump once we reach it. Pocket sevens now for Dafina, from 10s to 7s.
Small downgrade, but you know, it's okay. Gonna be opening for sure.
Raises to 400K. Fold from Cornea. Loser. 9-5 of diamonds in the hijack. Folds as well. Quick fold from David. And now to the button. Kreshman with the ace-4 offsuit. Passes. Blinds now. Kordonsky. Jack-8 off. Also folds. And last, Lulehu with the queen-6 offsuit in the big blind.
Yeah, we're not going to see a defend here from who. Be very shocked to see a defend, actually.
Fold there, and then back-to-back pots for Dafina.
Yeah, life's good.
Looks like we are going to have some table adjustments.
People moving?
People are moving. That is Miroslav Matula. Racking up the chips, and off to the other table, looks like he goes. Balancing to 7 and 7. final two tables of this 550 Colossus.
Getting closer.
Yeah, here at the World Series of Poker Europe at the lovely King's Resort and Casino.
And it really is a lovely casino. I'm a very big fan of this casino.
Me as well. King 10 of diamonds in the hijack for David Hu. We'll start the action off with a 400K raise. Crashman in the cutoff. Queen 9 offsuit. Makes the fold, and Kordonsky. Aces for him on the button.
Oh boy. I mean, does have a rejam stack of 10 big blinds for sure. But is there any way that he can actually get more value from this?
One-time bank used.
The thing is, it's over half of who's remaining stack, but I think he just has to jam, right?
Goes jam. Who? Lule with 10-4 in the small blind will make a quick fold. Another fold from Dafina, and now back to David Hu with the King 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, easy fold.
Easy fold there, and Kordonsky takes it down. Over 3 million for him now.
You know, you can actually play like small clicks there. So like open to 400K, and you can just make it like 700. You don't have to even make it 800. You can just make it 700.
Love me a clickaroo.
Yeah, I think honestly it's great because the thing is, who has to peel a lot to that size, and then pretty much on any board we can just bet small on the flop and then just jam turn.
So that would be a clickaroo against who?
A clickaroo against who? It would be indeed. Oh, we're here all day for it, aren't we?
Loser, Queen 3 offsuit under the gun, first to act. Will make the fold, and now David Hu with the Ace King of Hearts, +1.
Super upgraded version of the current King 10.
From King 10 of diamonds to Ace King of Hearts.
It's pretty decent upgrade.
Pretty good. Folds around to the button. Ace 4 offsuit for Lule Hu. Passes. Dafina in the small blind. King 5 of clubs.
Will be joining the muck team.
And does. And now Cornea, Ace 4 offsuit in the big blind. Our shortest stack at the table.
Kind of ugly when you're big blind here versus +1 and you have just a rag ace, but you only have like 3 big blinds. And you've already committed basically half your stack.
Yeah, it's
200. He's got 400K.
Right, it's not like it's an open from the button versus your Ace 4 in the big blind.
It's ugly. I mean, you're 2 off of the ticket jump, which is actually the most important factor here. Not going to be doing too well with Ace 4 off here. I think you just got to bite your tongue and just fold this one.
Let's see if you can be disciplined here. Oh boy.
That is not disciplined.
Oh boy, Bobby.
Oh, good luck. Gonna need a 4.
Well,
has literally just over 1 big blind left.
Six-3 queen, rainbow flop.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is this hand you just can't use as like a stop and go. Yeah, you're going to get snapped off by entire range here.
Lead all in and a call.
Would just prefer the fold, honestly, because you could just wait. Like, once you get through the small blind as well, yeah, sure, you're going to have 2 bigs, but you could literally ladder 2 spots.
But Cornea down to 1 out as the other 2 4s have been folded.
That's very unfortunate.
Yep, nearly dead. Down to just 8%. Can't find the one-outer
Does
on
find
the
an
turn,
open-ender, though.
but does improve to 5 outs now.
Gonna need a deuce. Nope, that's no good.
And there he goes. Cornea out in 14th place.
Who just makes the nuts on the river, just backdoors the flush.
And that means we're down to 13 players.
Pay jump.
A ladder indeed. All players now locking up 8,480 euro, and more importantly, one away from that 10K main event ticket.
It's definitely ticket time soon.
Next actual pay jump outside of the ticket will be at 11.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff there. And then the next one after that will be 9, I'm sure.
Got that right.
Ooh, I do know something. Lots of raggy hands here.
It's like you've played this game before.
Had a couple of goes.
Oh, cool. Fold, fold, fold to the button.
Walkenstein, it looks like, for
Fold
Manic
to the
Loser.
small blind and a walk for Manig.
Take any walks, really.
He's not going to complain about it.
Nah. I don't think I've ever heard Manig complain about anything, to be honest.
Doesn't strike me as a complainer.
He is definitely not a complainer.
Kreshman under the gun. Ace-5 offsuit. Looks to be an open there. 410K. Lulehu, 10-4 offsuit in the hijack. Will be folding as well. Fold from Manig. David Hu with the 7-3 offsuit in the big blind. Last to act. Will fold and a takedown from Kreshman.
Easy stuff. Obviously, the ace-5 off open from UTG would be pretty light, but the UTG isn't exactly UTG right now. It's more like low jack, and Kreshman's got a monster stack, so.
Gordonsky, first to act now.
Ace-5 suited for Hu in the hijack. Gonna open this one up.
Folds to the button. Manik Loser with the ace-7 of clubs. Makes the fold as well.
Yeah, correct fold here from Manig, I would say, on the button.
Small blind folding as well.
We can call also, but there's a couple of short stacks behind, and you've got Kreshman in the big blind who's got the biggest stack, so ace-7 suited, probably not going to be doing too well there. Only advantage is playing the hand in position, but small advantage when Kreshman has such a big stack. Going to let it go, obviously. Has the flat tire in the big blind, Jack-4. We've got some pretty good events coming up here.
Very excited for what's in front of us.
10K PLOs coming up. The GG Millions coming up.
And that main.
The main.
Ooh, yeah. Lulehu under the gun. 10-6 of spades.
We can fold this one, Lule. No need. 10-9 of spades, you could open. 10-6 of spades is in the bin.
Don't do it.
Thank you.
Manig loser. 10-9 offsuit. Folds as well. David Hu, 8-3 offsuit on the button. Also passes, and now Kreshman with the pocket queens. Blind versus blind.
I'm pretty sure that the big blind's only got about 13 bigs here. And the thing is, Kreshman is going to look like he's just putting a lot of pressure on. Kodonsky's got an interesting hand, actually. It is 13 big blinds. I would actually defend this versus the open. You expect the opens to be pretty aggressive.
Especially since he's chip leader at this table. So 8-6 of diamonds for him.
I would defend here.
Gonna use one time bank there.
So we put 320 in here to win 1.2, basically. So we're getting a pretty good price to call. Playing the hand in position against an aggressive opponent. Hasn't folded yet. Hasn't called yet.
Takes a look at them one more time.
Does fold.
And just passes. So a takedown for the pocket queens. Kreshman. Nearly 22 million in chips for him.
Yeah, absolutely flying. But Kodonsky has to really understand that, like, Kreshman can be super aggressive against him, but would probably still defend. Would probably still defend there, though, with the 8-6 suited blind versus blind. He's playing the ladder game, it seems.
Fair enough. And a look again at the chip stacks. 109 big blinds for Felix Kreshman. Lulehu, 30. Manik Loser, 20. Followed by a couple other similar stacks. Down to just 13 players. An original 2,765. King 9 under the gun, folds. Manig, 7-6 of hearts. Folds as well. David Hu with the ace-10 offsuit in the cutoff. Gonna start the action off there. 400K. Kreshman on the button, Queen Jack offsuit.
Kreshman can free bet this one for sure. Can call also.
Just gonna call.
I think call is probably better in general, like in just like chip EV, but with the big stack, Kreshman can definitely start free betting a bit more. Kodonsky in the tank a little bit there, just because of this extra jump.
So pass there, and now Lulehu, ace deuce offsuit in the big blind. Certainly getting odds to defend this.
Pretty easy pass though. Ace deuce is just not going to be doing well in that spot.
Yeah, hate that deuce. So heads up we go to this flop. Ace queen 5, 2 diamonds. Both players with a little bit of this flop. Kreshman with the only diamond. 325K. Now Kreshman in action.
Yeah, I don't expect Kreshman to fold here. Obviously, has pair of queens. Sorry, not Lula Hu. David Hu is going to have a lot of ace-X as well, but we'll probably just mandatory bet this a lot. Like King 10 is going to c-bet here. Like King 9 suited would c-bet here. Kreshman's going to have some ace-X himself as well.
So call, going to a turn. 10 of spades. 2 pair now for Hu.
Pretty optimal turn for Hu.
Kreshman now with 5 outs.
Probably like 1.5 million. Well, he bets 850. Okay, I mean, it's kind of small to be fair. I think Kreshman can just get away now. It's very unlikely Lula Hu's going to be bluffing. We don't really need to risk any chips. Obviously, we've got a massive stack. But, like, this is a turn card where you don't really see that many follow-throughs from cutoff here versus button. I think Kreshman knows this as well, and it's going to be a pretty easy fold for him.
Makes the call, though.
Wow. He goes all in.
Ooh, the 1 chip all in.
I mean, Hu basically just loses to King Jack only. This is a bit of a nit roll, really.
Hu all in to call.
Like, there's 2 flush draws as well, so, like, you know, Kreshman can just have a hand which has, you know, some equity. It's a bit of a punt from Kreshman, to be honest, I think. He's obviously making Hu think about it, but it's 12 big blinds more, so I don't think Hu's going to fold. I know it's Hu's entire stack, but if you're folding ace-10 here, you are massively over-folding, especially after betting this size. I feel like Hu's done very well to get Kreshman to jam, but I would have bet bigger for sure on the turn, and I think Kreshman just folds, so maybe Hu achieves the maximum here.
Hu using 2 time banks now. Taking a look at his cards one more time.
Like, you absolutely have to call here. Kreshman can have Queen 10 as well, which he jams for value. He can have some Queen 10 suited on the button that he jams for value on the turn.
3rd time bank in the middle.
Honestly, when Hu calls here, Kreshman's going to be surprised.
That it took this long to
Yes.
call. Yes. Just specifying for those watching what you meant. Really thinking long about this and makes the fold.
Think long, think wrong.
Wow.
I mean, Hu's going to be kicking himself a bit there.
Wow, he's going to see this back.
The thing is, like, Kreshman can just literally jam Queen 10.
Wow.
And obviously hands like, you know, Queen Jack with a diamond or whatever. This is
the only thing that I could potentially be thinking is, again, 1 away from that main event ticket.
Yeah, I mean, good pressure, you know, from Kreshman, but
For
like,
sure.
I'm never betting there and folding ace-10.
Bobby, that's the only thing I can think of, especially since he's still not the shortest stack.
Hmm.
I know you don't like it, but I'm just saying to justify what he did.
No, sure. Look, I understand ICM extremely well, and I understand that it's a heavy ICM spot, but I don't think you can go bet in that turn and folding to a jam.
I know you hate it. It's okay. We'll get over it, buddy. Next hand underway.
I understand the ticket bubble does add quite a lot, you know, quite a lot of ICM extra pressure, but yeah.
So a raise to 410K from Kreshman in the cutoff. Queen 8 offsuit. Kordonsky on the button. The 8-3 off will pass. There we go. Look, a little update. Elhu. So Lulehu.
Oh, we've actually got an L now.
Jack 3 will fold as well. And Defina in the big blind with the Ace 5 offsuit. Will defend.
Yeah, against Kreshman, you just kind of have to be very careful. He's just going to put a ton of pressure on you.
Heads up to this flop. 4-9-4 rainbow.
Yeah, going back to that other hand, the two pairs obviously way too strong to fold. As you said, King Jack and 5s are the only hands which beat them. I mean, there's 2 flush draws on board as well, so.
Check from Defina.
Probably just small C bets here from Kreshman, like 250 or something.
Does just that. Sorry, 210.
It looked like 250.
Yeah, those are 5Ks. The blues are 25s.
Funny old game.
Just a call. Turn card incoming. Ace 5 still ahead. Eight of diamonds.
Ping. Kreshman just drills the 8. Defina's going to check fold this turn quite a lot anyway. Just check calling with the ace high seems good, and then on the turn, definitely folding. Kreshman has such a wide range as big stack and cutoff.
So check over to Kreshman.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to be thrilled in David Hu's hands, but, you know.
Checks back, and now a deuce of spades on the river.
Pretty irrelevant card on the river here. And Defina likely just going to check fold. Be weird for him to bet this. Like, ace high still wins sometimes. This is a very odd bet.
Going for a stab at it. 275.
He can stab on it as much
and
as he
a quick
wants.
call. Yeah. Kreshman over 25 million now.
Yeah, interesting. I find that very weird.
Playing aggressively and running well.
So ace high is still beating king high on the river, yeah? And Kreshman has a ton of king highs and queen highs and stuff, right? So if you're going to actually play this hand anyway on the river, you can play a check call if you think ace high is in the lead. I don't think you're betting ace high for value on the river, like pretty much ever. And you allow the opponent to bluff as well. Whereas when we bet the river here with ace high, like what are we trying to get called by? King high? We just turn our hand into a bluff. We don't really have any necessary blockers to the board either.
David Hu folding under the gun. Kreshman 9-3 offsuit in the hijack. Folds as well. Kordonsky cutoff 10-4 offsuit. Pitches him in the middle. Lulehu with the 6-5 of spades on the button.
Be a nice open spot here for Hu. Can fold as well.
Just folds. Another 6-5, but offsuit this time for Defina. Just gonna let the walk.
Yep.
Another walk in the park for Loser with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, that's definitely the most interesting hand we've had so far, I would say, the ace-10 against queen-jack. You know, props to Kreshman for finding the jam, putting that ICM pressure on with that extra ticket in play. Pretty tough spot. I think David Hu's is going to try and find a better spot, but that's a very good one to have. I think betting that size on the turn is what led Kreshman to jamming. Whereas, like, if David Hu bets like 1.2 million or like 1.1 million, I think Kreshman just folds. versus that size, you just think he has a bet fold too much, I guess.
So some folds to the cutoff. Lule Hu with the ace-jack offsuit. Blinds at 100, 200. $425 is the raise. Manig with the queen deuce of clubs in the small blind. Folds. And last to act for some who-on-who action, queen 7 offsuit for David Hu. Puts him in the middle and a takedown for Lule. Over 6 million for him now.
Yeah, it wouldn't be defending queen 7 off here. Queen 7 suited, pretty close, but that's about it.
Looks pretty happy with himself. Action folded to Lule again with the king 3 of hearts. Now to Defina, also folding. As will Manig. Into the blinds. David Hu with the 5 deuce offsuit. Not going to play him. And another walk. This time for Kreshman.
Walks are good.
It's a big old stack for him.
I mean, his stack is just a whopper.
And continues to grow.
Yeah, just keeps running it up, you know.
Ooh, ace-king offsuit under the gun for Lule Hu.
We don't mind that.
Certainly don't. Open it up to 425K. Defina in the hijack, ace-10 offsuit.
So ace-10 off here in the hijack, it's going to be a fold a bunch of the time. UTG range is just going to be way too strong. Ace-10 suited, I'd consider jamming, but ace-10 off is just not good enough.
Going to use one time bank as he is under 10 big blinds.
I might have seen one of the greatest comments ever in the chat.
What's that?
There is an owl infestation at this table. The whoos are everywhere.
Goodness.
That's a good one.
Another time bank used.
I mean, this really is a table of who's who. Pitch it, Defina. Put it in the middle, not the chips.
Takes a look at him once more.
Stay still. And a fold. There we
it
go.
is.
Oh, we got there. I think ace-jack is close, but ace-10 is just clear fold versus UTG. Manig with a flat tire.
Puts him in the middle. David Hu with the 9-7 of diamonds on the button now. fold as well. Greshman in the small blind with the 7-5 offsuit will also fold. And last to act, Kordinsky with an unplayable 10 deuce offsuit. In the middle they go, and a takedown for Lule Hu. 6.5 million for him now.
I like this one from Smeebs. He says, what's a jack for? A flat tire. What's a queen for? A crown. I've never heard a crown before.
So a king for too, I guess.
Yeah, true. You ever heard that one before? I never heard that one before.
Defina, king deuce offsuit will fold. Manig in the hijack with the ace-8 offsuit now. Fold there. Off to David Hu with the 7 deuce offsuit and the cutoff. Pass. Greshman, queen 8 offsuit on the button. Opens the action. 410. Kordansky, 8-5 offsuit in the small blind.
Does let it go.
Sure does. And last to act, Lule Hu with
Will
the jack 7 offsuit.
Also be folding here versus chip leader.
Puts him in the middle. And yet another takedown for Greshman.
Greshman the freshman, baby.
Just riding that upswing in chips.
Absolutely.
Coming in with the big stack and making it bigger.
What more do you want?
I could name a few things, but yeah, it's a good start.
It is a good start.
King 5 for Manig. Won't be playing them. David Hu with the 5-3 offsuit. Won't be as well. Greshman, queen deuce of diamonds. Gonna open this one up as well. 4-10 again. Kordansky on the button with the ace-6 offsuit now. Just over 10 big blinds.
Yeah, this is a nice jam spot actually versus cutoff when you know the cutoff is super aggressive, big stack. They can have a bunch of raise folds, way more than normal. But obviously we do have that one pay jump to the 10,300 euro ticket.
Yep, just gonna let it go.
Not surprising.
Just left with the blinds now, and just the big blind. King Jack offsuit for Defina. Just under 1.5 million for him.
Now this would be a good jam spot, but again, this one pay jump to the 10K ticket is really stopping anyone from doing anything at the moment. And Crashman knowing that he can just completely overrun the table.
All in announced though.
Oh, he does jam.
Well done to find it for Defina.
Ask him for a count.
Would only be 1.27 to call.
Yeah, so about 6 big blinds more to call. But the thing you have to think about here is like Defina's range should be extremely tight. And does have some queen X here. So does have like some king queens, does have like ace queen, pocket queens, etc.
Yeah, so he's going to weigh out if he doesn't necessarily like the deuce kicker, but likes the fact that they're suited.
I don't think
is it
Kresh-
worth the
I
call.
don't think Kreshman's going to call. He's got 25 million chips. He doesn't need to call. Like, he can use a time bank.
Gonna think about it though.
You want to have like Queen 9, Queen 10, something like that. Like, Queen Deuce suited is just nowhere near good enough.
Lets it go, and
Yeah.
Defina taking it down. He needed those chips. Over 10 big blinds for him now. And still a shot at that 10K main event ticket for him.
It's a big jump, you know.
Yeah, sure is.
Like, you got to think, this is a 500 euro buy-in, right? So it's 20 buy-ins jump. If you exclude the 50 of all of the buy-ins. Anyway, if you said it's a 500, yeah, it's like...
And a shot at the main.
Yeah, and there's a lot more money up top there.
I would think so.
Going to be quite a lot of money up top.
Next hand now. David Hu under the gun. Jack 3 offsuit. Folds. Kreshman. 7-6 offsuit for him in the hijack. Makes the fold as well. Gordinsky. Joins the hands before him. Lulehu, 8 deuce offsuit on the button. Also folds. And now Defina, A6 offsuit in the small blind. $11 big blinds for him.
This is pretty nice jam spot, blind versus blind. Yeah.
There it is. All unannounced. And loser, King Deuce, not going to be able to play that.
No good.
Little smirk, as you can see, just the corners of his lips curl.
Manic's just like...
Yep. And in they go. There you go, Defina. Chipping away.
Yeah, pretty decent stuff from Defina here.
Kreshman, first to act, 7-3 offsuit. Quick fold. Gordinsky, Jack 5 of hearts now, hijack. Looks around and folds. 10-4 in the cutoff for Lulehu. In they go. And pocket queens for Defina.
Defina's, he's been improving his hands just little by little.
Couple aggressive plays by him and rewarded with pocket queens on the button now. We'll raise things up to 400, but Manig with ace king right next to him in the small blind.
I just expect to see 3-bet non-all-in here to induce.
Are we going to have El Clasico?
It might be El Clasico.
The most classic of races?
There's nothing more classic than this.
The
He
most,
just rips.
The most epic of flips?
Oh, big one
boy.
here. Big one here for
So,
Manig Loza.
Unbeknownst to him, an ace right there from David who's going to get out of the way. But now Lozer is going to be walking into those pocket queens of Defina. Here we go, folks.
Defina with the snap, I'm sure.
Snap call.
Manig's still got 900K if he does lose this one, but this is a big flip. Obviously, we have seen that there is an ace folded. But Manig Loza in this 6 million chip pot.
So Defina at risk of elimination, but ahead for now. We saw one ace folded. Ken Loser spiking ace or king. Here we go. 9, 4, 8.
Dry flop gonna need some help.
Queen's still ahead. 5 outs for Manig. No good there.
Gonna need an ace or a king. 5 outs left. No good.
No. So Queen's hold, a huge hold for Defina, and Manic Loser just now at 900K chips.
Yeah, unlucky Manning. I mean, like, you know, it doesn't matter what you do there. You have to just take the spot. Pretty much just always jam it. Look at it. It's so sick, though. Button versus small blind. Queens versus ace king. Filthy stuff for Manic Loser.
Yeah. So drawing ahead, no good.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Just now with 4.5 big blinds left.
Pretty gross.
Taking it to the chin, zero motion showing automatic. And a look at our chip counts, there you go. So Felix Kreshman, 101 big blinds. Lule Hu, 24. Claudio Defina, 24 as well. Philil Kordonsky, 8.2. David Hu, 6.4. And Manic Loser, just 3.6. Because that means blinds are up.
Yeah, pretty brutal one for Manic, but
Bad time to lose it as blinds go up. So
that's the game.
4.5 to then 3.6. Yucky stuff indeed. Just a quick little dealer change. Once again, shout out to all the dealers. They are fantastic. As well as the floor staff. Doing a great job at running just a clean tournament event overall.
Yep.
Action back underway. 2025 World Series of Poker Europe, 550 Colossus. Ace-6 under the gun for Kordonsky. Just 2.04 million for him. Like I said, blinds are up, so 125, 250.
Still a very easy fold here. We're still one away from the jump as well.
Especially with Manic so short now.
Mm-hmm.
No reason to do anything crazy. Fold there. Lule Hu with the ace-3 of clubs and the hijack now. Will fold. Defina, fresh off that double up, folds as well. Manic, our shortest stack with the 8-4 offsuit on the button. Makes the fold, and now just our blinds left. David Hu, Queen-3 of hearts. Makes the fold and wants none of that big stack. And well played, because he would have been out-kicked. Kreshman, a walk for him. Yeah, just really unfortunate seat positioning for David Hu, as directly to his left is most of the chips in play.
Yeah. I mean, pretty unfortunate.
And you're a short stack, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still a bit torn on the ace-10 hand, because the thing is, if he calls there and wins the pot, he's going to have a massive stack. Like, and then he actually has something he can do against this massive, massive stack.
Yep.
The German.
Just very much handcuffed, especially by the fact, like I said, Loser is so much shorter than he is.
Yeah, I mean, like, it changes, like, significantly now because, like, Manig's supposed to be way tighter, but, like, if you think about it in relation to the 10K ticket, they know that he plays 10Ks, so they're going to think if he jams, like, maybe he doesn't care too much about the ticket, but I promise you he cares.
For sure, he definitely cares.
If you don't care about 10K, then fair play.
Kings for Kordonsky.
Yep, Crashman
and a
just puts him
raise
in.
into him.
Blind versus
Snap
blind.
call. So 4-3 of clubs versus pocket kings. Kings at risk, but way ahead.
I mean, Crashman's still got over 20% equity, and the thing is, obviously, what a spot here. Crashman's jamming almost ATC blind versus blind here, around 5 big blinds effective.
Yup, and suited connectors are certainly a capable hand of cracking kings. So 10-7-10, no real improvement besides a third club on board for Crashman.
We have backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Now we're dead.
Queen of spades on the turn, and that'll be a double up for Kordonsky.
Oh, that would have been a nice sweaty turn card, wouldn't it? The 5 of clubs. Comes 5 of clubs, and then Crashman's all of a sudden got like 28%.
Yep. And both Manig and David Hu both, for sure, not thrilled with that, as they were just moments potentially away from that ticket. But King's holding.
Yeah, that's so sigh, isn't it, really?
Pretty dreamy spot, blind versus blind. Next hand underway. Quick fold there, and now Loser in the hijack. 8-3 offsuit. Still just on 900K. Folds. David Hu in the cutoff. 5-4 offsuit. Passing as well. Crashman on the button. And choosing to open the 6-3, just keeping that pressure on the rest of the table.
Oh, for sure. He can literally open ATC at this point. And the spot was quite different. Like, it is blind versus blind. He had a pretty much easy jam spot, blind versus blind there.
Jack 8 of hearts in the small blind for Kordonsky. And now just Lule Hu with the 8-7 offsuit in the big blind.
Can defend, doesn't really need to. Would prefer to have like 8-9 off, 9-10 off. Just gonna pass.
Yeah, I don't hate the chip conservation, as there are way shorter stacks than him.
Yeah, just be a bit unnecessary, really.
Yeah, just keep those chips for a better spot down the line.
So I'm sure even on the outer tables, they will be keeping a very close eye.
And I feel for Manig, as he has been crippled, and even worse, is been card dead.
Yeah.
7 deuce under the gun.
Just waking up with a 7 deuce now, you're like, ugh.
Yeah, not what you want to see. 6-5 offsuit in the hijack for David Hu now. out of the way. Kreshman, 7-3 of hearts in the cutoff.
Gonna open here. Just keep the
Opening
pressure
again.
on.
Foot on the pedal. $500K. Gordonsky, 7-4 of clubs on the button. Gonna have to fold as well. Ulehu, King 9 offsuit in the small blind. Makes the fold, and now, last but not least, Tafina with the dirty diaper in the big blind.
I mean, Kreshman could just keep max pressure on anyway. It doesn't really matter what anyone else has. Obviously, you saw the blind versus blind spot where he jammed 4-3 suited blind versus blind, pretty much at ATC spot, and his stack has not even taken a chink off of it. Look at that stack, absolutely massive, still almost at 25 million chips. And yeah, man's having a good day. He's just chilling.
Under the gun, Queen 8 offsuit. Passing. 6-4 spades in the hijack. Opens it up again, 500K. Lulehu, 9-3 offsuit, pass. Defina in the small blind with the Queen Deuce of hearts. Passes, and Loser, here you go, buddy. Ace 3 offsuit.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do anything else here apart from put the money in. He's going to use all of his time banks first, though, for sure.
Taking all of his time banks.
Oh yeah,
See if he can
he'll
get
use absolutely every time bank here.
and appropriately so. Taking a look over that outer table.
Yeah, completely appropriate to take all of the time in the world here. I think he's just too short to fold. Time for the time banks.
Next time back in there.
It's time for Manic to use another time bank, I think.
Getting close to it.
Yeah.
And all in. If I die, I die. I think that's what Ivan Drago said. And here we go. Heads up to the flop. We are going to go Manic Loser at risk of being eliminated in 13th place.
Yeah, this is basically a flip. It's 3 against 6-4 suited.
Slightly ahead for now. See if he can find a double up. Queen 4-9.
That is definitely not a good flop.
Not one you want to see, as he's been out flopped And then drawing to the ace.
Ace on the turn for Manig Loza. Needs to avoid a 4 or a 6.
That is what he wants to see on the turn. 5 outs for Kreshman now to knock out Lozer, or a double up for Manig.
Let's go,
There
Manig
you go.
Loza. Back to 1.7 million. Still less than 10 big blinds, but I tell you something.
Not the shortest stack now.
This guy ain't going down easy, I promise you.
Not the shortest stack now. Mahusiv.
That is massive, honestly.
Mahusiv for Manig.
Mahusiv Manig.
Just a bummer of a flop, and then banks the turn.
Absolutely got out of it on the turn, yeah.
Three outer on a turn feels good, especially to save your tournament life.
Yeah, I mean, the ace was a very particularly good turn card.
Yeah. So, next hand now, Kordonsky in the hijack with the king-queen offsuit. His turn to open the action. 500K. Lulehu, 4-deuce offsuit. Gonna fold. Queen 10 offsuit for Dafina on the button. Fold as well. Lozer now, King Jack in the small blind. Fresh off that double up.
He's gonna tank fold this one as well. Like this one, he will definitely tank fold. Just doesn't need to. Gonna have better spots for sure.
Doesn't even tank, just folds.
Yeah. Not even close, really.
Last but not least, David Hu, 6-3 offsuit in the big blind. Our new shortest stack, just 980K to play. Fold there, takedown for Gordinsky, up to over 4.3 million for him.
Decent stuff.
Gordonsky, hand number 54, first to act, folds, Leluhu, King 5 of diamonds in the hijack, passing over to Dafina, Jack 9 of hearts in the cutoff.
Jack 9 should be opening here.
And does 500K. Easy fold here for Lozer.
A little bit of the chat here. If I wasn't entertained with all the action or at work, I could fall asleep to these smooth voices.
Look at this. David Hu, ace 4 of hearts, our shortest stack in the small blind.
These spots are honestly extremely difficult on the jump of this 10K seat. You know, like I said, it's 20 buy-ins for this buy-in level. Ace 4 suit is going to be a fold.
Makes the good fold.
Probably just want to start with like Ace Jack suited. Honestly, like it sounds really wild, but
so a pitch from Kreshman and a takedown for Dafina.
Kreshman was crushed.
So just around 6 million for Dafina now. Serious business, Dafina popping off the shades. Just the regular glasses now. Lulehu, king 7 of clubs under the gun. Looks like he's going to open things off. 525. Manig with the ace 5 of spades in the cutoff.
Again, we'll be folding here. Has about 6 big blinds. Obviously, facing UTG action, it's going to be folding. Yeah, so having 6 big blinds. David Hu obviously having like 3.5 big blinds. This is wild ICM, by the way, APK. Like, if it was just like the normal pay jump, it would just be fine.
Yep, that 10K ticket just playing in everyone's head. Lots of clubs being folded, but there's 2 more. 6-5 for Gordonsky. So a takedown for Hu.
Who? Lots of clubs in that deck.
Lulehu continuing to impress. Under the gun, Defina, king queen of clubs. Gonna open this one up to 500K. Manig, 10-5 offsuit in the hijack. Little think, a couple blinks and a fold.
Pretty slow play you'll see from here. Very unnecessary to fast play. Obviously, the big stack, Crashman will definitely want to be playing fast. Max pressure, picking up chips every single spot. This is wild, but Crashman could literally just jam. Like, it's not going to, but that's how wide he can be.
So it just goes with the pass. Gordonsky in the small blind, Jack 3. Gonna pass as well. And last to act, Lulehu, 10-4 offsuit in the big blind. Gonna pass as well, and a takedown for Defina yet again. Next hand being dealt. Manig, first to act, pocket 8s.
This is an extremely tough decision, actually. I know it looks very clear-cut, but he might just honestly tank.
I think there's arguments to fold here, even with David Hu so short.
That's what I'm saying. He's going to tank and use 2 or 3 time banks and then fold.
Yeah.
ICM implications are a real thing.
Going for all of it, though.
Just leaving a little bit behind, yeah. Actually, this would be a very interesting spot to look back on with the specific sizes and stuff. This is a really wild spot.
Well, let's hope he gets it through and no one wakes up with anything behind. But a raise to 1.515, 35K behind.
It's an easy spot. It's an easy fold for David Hu, but like
David Hu, ace 9 of hearts in the hijack. Surely going through his head, if I fold and someone calls him here, I can make that pay jump and get that ticket. Gonna call though.
whoa. You know, Kreshman should probably just call, like to knock out 2 players.
So does fold though, as will the blinds.
We see a 9 folded, so Manig's going to be pretty live. Manig's still going to be alive, even if he loses this one.
So Manig Loser, pocket 8s up against ace 9. Ace 9 at risk of busting and bubbling that ticket. Manig sure hoping his 8s hold. 2.3 million in the pot, and this would be a really nice recovery for Loser. It was just our short stack moments ago. Incoming flop. Jack 10 queen.
I mean, there's only 2 9s left, as far as I know. I saw 2 folded, so the outs have now reversed. Manig wanting 9s. Just like that.
There's the 9. 92% for Loser.
King will be a chop. 8 will be a chop. That is not a chop.
No chop, and eliminated in 13th place. That is David Hu from the Netherlands. That is a congratulations to all players. You have now locked up a $10,000 entry to the main event.
Yeah, that 10,300 euro ticket to the main event.
Yeah,
it's a real big one. And, you know, Manig is so back in there. He might have just around 10 big blinds or maybe a little bit less, but Manig Loser, guys.
So yet again, David Hu taking home 8,480 euro. All players locking up that 10,000 euro ticket. And our actual next pay jump at 11.
Yeah, I honestly think, like, I took down the stack sizes of that hand, so I can check with an ICM calculator, like an ICM simulator, with the 10,000 added. And I think 8s is going to be a fold. And I honestly think, I mean, 8s is so close because you're going into the big blind next hand. And obviously, David Hu was very short. But once Manig jams under the gun, David is going to have to fold. Like, I think you have to fold ace-queen suited there as David, honestly. Like, I'm going to get the exact stack sizes. I have it from this screen here. And obviously, Manig Loser's stack in the previous hand, I know is 1.5 million anyway. So, yeah, I'm going to have to check that one.
Can't wait to see the results, but a look at the chip counts once again. Manig Loser was just down to 3.6 blinds the last time we saw his stack on screen represented this way, but up to 12 now. So
Never count this man out.
Yeah, nice little spin up there for him. Felix Kreshman still up around that 100 big blind mark. 23.435 million for him.
I will take that one home and I will check it later.
Once again, this is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe. Final day of the 550 Euro Colossus here at the King's Casino and Resort in Rosvedov. Here we go. Sounds like some people are having fun off there. Glad to hear it. Oh, look at that. Just like that. We're 11 now.
Yeah. So see, that's the thing. Once one goes,
yeah,
it just opens the door.
So now, included with the ticket, all players locking up 20,950 euro.
It's a whopping jump, right?
Obviously, next pay jump yet again once we get to the final table. Loser getting the walk. He's loving it. Look at that. Finally, some emotion on this man's face, a smile.
This guy's full of emotion, honestly.
Yeah.
Super emotive kind of guy.
Well, he wasn't showing any emotion at all until then, but yeah, definitely way more relaxed now that he's gotten that 10K ticket and a stack to work with.
I mean, I think Manig was probably going to play the 10K anyway, but how much nicer does it feel to basically get it
free?
For free.
Yeah. Lule Hu in the cutoff, ace-9 offsuit. Gonna open the action up to 525K. Defina on the button with the 5-3 will fold, as will Loser with the 9 deuce in the small blind.
What's happening, J Not? Says hello, hope you're all well. We are good here.
Doing great, man. Just thrilled to be covering these World Series of Poker events, man.
Yeah, pretty sick.
King Jack in the big blind for Kreshman.
Less than 0% chance of him folding.
Just makes the call. Heads up to this flop.
Still going to be able to put a lot of pressure on Hu here for sure.
Queen 10-8. 2 spades.
Pretty reasonable flop here for Kreshman. You do see he has the open ender here. And Hu, even with ace high, his favorite.
So check from Kreshman and a bet of 325K from Lule Hu. Kreshman, not going to be going anywhere.
Call's very mandatory, and the reason that Kreshman is such a low percentage on this flop is because he needs the ace or the 9.
King will work too.
Yeah, the ace or the 9 to make the straight, which obviously Lule Hu has both of those. But the king is a pretty good card.
The king will do against who?
Goodness me.
Check from Kreshman. Option now on Lule Hu. Gonna keep the foot on the pedal for him. Looks like he's counting out a big old stack. $1.125 million. Kreshman with the option now.
I think Kreshman might jam, but I think calling is going to be better. When you have so many good cards that improve you, just... Oh, he does jam. Yeah.
And a raise to 4.56, the essential all-in on Lule Hu, who just has 3.4 million behind. Some discomfort shown on the face there. Certainly the last thing he wanted to see after betting the turn. Time bank used. Looks to be his last one. Keep in mind that.
Not really sure what Hu is thinking about here. This is quite a lot of posturing.
No time banks left, and then a fold because he made no action before the clock ran out. Like I said, keep an eye on that. No more time banks for Lule Hu. Forced to fold. Down to 10 though.
So APK is the man when it comes to, you know, administering those time banks and using them properly.
Non-APK approved there.
You do not get the seal of approval, Who?
Because, you know, I mean, yeah, you are one player away from getting some more for the final table, but like these decisions, you're going to want extra time, pre-flop and post-flop, and especially considering his pace of play. So this will be interesting to watch.
It's just kind of unnecessary when like those time banks could be used so much more efficiently, and apart from slowing down the pace of the game, the blinds are going to go up as well.
Importante resources, I say. Folds to Loser on the button with the ace-10 offsuit. He's going to open this up.
I think Loza has a pretty easy jam here. I don't think I would want to raise, similar to the situation we talked about last night, not wanting to play post. And he's probably jamming into the big stack as well, so.
So raise the 3 million,
Yeah,
just
keeping
leaving
that
30K behind. Going to get it through. And nice takedown for Loser.
Like, you don't really want to induce with ace-10. Like, if you have, like, ace-king, you could open button. But, like, I still think it will just be better jamming.
I like it. So from 900K to 3.65 million for Loser.
I actually messaged him on the last break, and I said, spin it up.
Well, he's doing just that. Hand number 61.
I didn't know that he only, like, he went down to, like, you know, crumbs, basically.
And look at this, pocket jacks now.
Let's go. Tojo, the buy-in is 550 euros for this one.
That's right, 550 euro.
158K for the win. See, this is where Loza will open to min, because it's so Jacks is just infinitely better than ace-10. We can raise, call off a jam here with Jacks, whereas like ace-10, we don't really even want to.
This is your final table bubble. So, a couple quick folds, and this will take it down. 8-4 ain't gonna play it. There you go, takedown for Loser. So hand number 61 just completed, which means we are actually going to take another short break. It's gonna be about a 15-minute break. And once we get back, we'll be concluding this World Series of Poker Europe 2025 550 Colossus with Felix Kreshman way up at top, 102 big blinds. This is APK and BJP back in 15.
See you soon.
Thank you, Meekin. So there you heard it, Brent. Dario says the Americans are much better at poker.
I sort of think he meant that
Said better.
the opposite way, saying
Right.
it's better for him.
Oh.
Suggesting
No,
that
I
the
think-
Americans absolutely suck. Just,
yeah,
you
that's
know,
definitely what he was saying.
Yeah.
That's another app.
He was certainly saying it was worth the trip to Las Vegas.
Should be the one. I don't have my phone. I'm going for my phone. That's not in my pocket.
I'll tell you what, it's worth a trip to any single card room in America. Jump in those cash games.
Yeah,
it is,
just get in there, go make money.
the evolution of poker, not quite as rapid as it has been across the pond.
All right, round two.
These two will go at it again. Rincon the best of it so far, still, as it comes King Jack 10. Mufasa not done with the Jack-9.
Well, he's at least acquired some more outs, but in terrible shape.
And now facing an 18K bet on the turn. Making the call river ace, aces and kings. For Rincon, will a bluff opportunity become available?
This is
Mufasa.
not the best card you want to see when you've got ace-king on this board. Does slow it down, and will Mufasa turn this Jack-9 into a bluff? To your point, Jeff, it seems like that would be optimal. Can't imagine the Jack is ever good at showdown. He's going to blast.
Okay. 65,000.
Too late to bet 5K. I should have done it. I check like this. What can you have? So difficult, isn't it? Queen. What is it?
Rincon talking it through.
Can certainly land on a variety of bluffs that could be present, but looks like he's just going to get
Let's
off
it go.
of it. Oh, my.
So, Fotis, this is a good question. It helps
Advantage, but you'd be heads up at some point.
for some of our newer viewers. Can someone explain the event? Sure, this is the World Series of Poker Europe main event. A 10,350 euro buy-in. This is day 1B. You see on the top right corner of your screen, 107 entries. In day 1B, 91 players currently in the tournament.
I love folding. I watch the blood. Watch the blood.
So this is our main feature table. We have
so nice to just be on the sideline.
about 11 more just like this out in the field.
I won car accident.
You want action?
Car accident, yeah. Everyone, throw your chips in, you fish cakes. This table's huge.
10-6 deuce, top two for Suarez. Jack's in a bit of trouble.
And Suarez, too, opening very early position with 10-6 suited.
As closest to him as
A
possible.
dream scenario.
I'll
Somehow
throw him in,
flopping top two on a rainbow board and up against two jacks that were lying in the weeds.
Turn 7.
A little defensive now, Suarez.
10,000.
A little concerned about hands like 8-9 suited that could have been home, I suppose.
River Queen.
Mufasa, decision. Do we try and get a little extra value? What are we targeting? It would have to be a 10, maybe pocket 9s, pocket 8s. The backdoor clubs did start to show. Then the Queen of Hearts on the river could complicate matters, and he is going to go for some thin value with the jacks. Snap called.
Yeah, the look on his face says it all. Is the 10-6 suited? How? How are you in there?
Maybe some turns that might kill your action. You are against a 20 big blind stack, so it's important that when he has the overpairs, you get as much money in as possible now.
Nariman Yagmai, who I've actually had an opportunity to observe on a few occasions, a frequenter of the Merit Poker Complex in northern Cyprus, has some results on his resume from that room, which of course was graced with the EPT not long ago, really putting them on the map. But of course, the crown jewel each and every year is the World Series of Poker Europe main event when it comes to this part of the blue marble. Meanwhile, tens are going to run into queens here as Niste made it 5. Shilko a button 3-bet to 15,000, and that button is going to help kind of range him away from something as dominant as this.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more polarizing. You know, he does have the option to play call aware with only 2 people behind. This is a spot where Niste is just going to die. 2 tens versus a button 3-bet in late position formation.
Yeah, not deep enough. He decides to really try to take this one post-flop, and his all-in declaration was always going to be met by a call for Shilko, who is in wonderful shape here, 86%.
Good luck.
180K pot. Might day 2 be coming to an early close for Mihai Niste. Looking that way on a king 9-7 board, although some running straight possibilities.
What do we got there?
Board pairing 9, a whole lot of interesting card protecting trinkets there, but I don't know how much protection they were able to provide, as these tens are really threatened at this point. A 2-outer that doesn't come in.
Good luck, guys. Enjoy. Thank you.
And that's a pretty sporting way to sign off from Mihai Niste.
Those multi-way dynamics change things a bit, I think.
Can I ask you something? You ever been in that spot where maybe you did have that thought, but then as you observed the brewing reaction from your opponent to that prospect, you pulled up lane?
Yeah, probably in my younger days when I didn't have much else to go off of other than my ability to read the room and, you know, try to guess correctly. Now I think I would just fight the urge, even if my instincts told me something was awry.
Yeah, and we're going to have a fight on our hands here as yet again Cowboys have mounted up, this time for the surging Stetsura. And Sposato with ace-king of diamonds. We know what direction he's headed.
4th or 5th time Stetsato's had kings. Wow.
Who the hell is Stetsado?
What did I say?
Stetsado. I'm like, is that the love child of?
Yes, exactly. That's precisely what happened. Is Sposato and Stetsura.
Well, by the way, something else has happened as we're giggling through the surnames. Pocket Queens is a not funny development for a rather deep stacked Ilani.
This is hell. And honestly, as good as he's been and as aggressive as he's been able to pick up chips, there may be an argument here for just like getting out of harm's way, but you know, it's still queens. And I imagine we're going to 4-bet here. It's just a matter of how much.
These two trains are heading towards one another on the same track.
I think ultimately it just comes down to not a matter of who gets stacked, but like who gets out of the way. Is it the ace-king suited that ends up folding? Is it the queens that ends up folding? Not sure.
Yeah, this isn't going to be a 3-train collision.
I don't think
would
so.
think.
Yeah, I don't think so. But
so 2 bets became 3. 3 became 4, and the man who started things isn't done with them. 5 bets to 75,000.
If they are reading it all into body language and things of that nature, we might not see a flop.
How so?
The degree at which that 75K went in for a 5 bet with no thought whatsoever kind of indicates to me we might be against the blade here.
Well, listen, Sposato's knife's fairly sharp under normal circumstances, but a very dulling effect brought on by the 4 and 5 bet behind his 3 bet. I wouldn't want to be that drawstring right about now.
Yeah, I don't think I would feel very comfortable playing 6 bet all in here with anything but aces.
There's not a whole lot of times where ace king suited in particular flirts with a muck pre-flop, but this would strike me as one of those times.
I think so. I think so. Again, the speed at which Stetsuria put in the 5 bet with what didn't really appear to be much thought. It's a great laydown.
Fantastic decision there.
And honestly, again, I wouldn't be shocked if we just don't even see a flop. Small re-raise, though.
I mean, just another 37.5 to see what's what.
Yeah.
I don't want to make light of it, and obviously you play 124 effective from here, sub 1 SPR, so things could get expensive independent of board textures that would maybe leave us worried. And is the decision more for all than for some as it stands? Yes, it is.
Great
My
laydown.
goodness. Bravo, Ron Ilani.
And he shows it. He shows the kings.
And Sposato
right
before
off the
him.
hook.
And by the way, it's not as though we can critique Stetsuria's choice to 5 bet here.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Aí, Lucas, there's TV table. 7 minutes.
Hello and welcome back, everyone. APK and BJP once again, live from King's Casino in Rosvedov for the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe. This is your 550 Euro Colossus. Final day, and we are on the final table bubble. Exciting stuff, Bobby, as we see action underway and the chip counts on board. Felix Kreshman with 85 big blinds. Claudio Defina, 20. Manik Loser spinning it up from just 3.6 to 14 now. Bilal Kordonsky with 10, and Lule Hu, our shortest stack, with just under 10, 9.8 big blinds. Action about to get underway. Hope you guys had a lovely break at home. I'm excited to finish out this tournament. I know Bobby is as well.
Oh, for sure. I mean, like, I'm super happy to see Manig is, you know, picking up some chips again, rebuilding that stack. You know, if there's ever a player who you think is definitely never out until they're out, it's Manig Loza for sure.
Well, it's not out until the fat lady sings, and she hasn't sung for Manig.
Yeah, like, honestly, Manig is like one of the OGs, one of the best players who's been around for a long time, quietly getting the lot. That is what I will say about this guy.
So, speak of the devil, first to act, Manik Loser under the gun, 6 deuce offsuit. Gonna fold, cut off. Kreshman, our chip leader, ace queen offsuit for him. Gonna open this one up. $600K. As we see some of those new chips, the pinker ones. Those are 500K chips for you watching at home. Those brownish ones are those 100Ks. And we have the 25s, the blues. Fold off to Defina. In the big blind with the Jack 7 offsuit. Gonna fold as well, so takedown for Kreshman. Now over 26 million chips for him.
Yeah, Kreshman just really putting the pressure on. No one can really do anything. They're all kind of handcuffed here.
And with way more real estate in front of him as far as the felt goes, as he's chipped up to 2 full chip stacks of pinks.
Got those cute little pinks out now, the 500K chips.
I like the pinks with the blues.
Yeah, nice. I like the contrast between the two colors. I hate it when chips are like very similar to each other.
Off to the button. Mr. Who, 6-5 offsuit, and we're down to only one Who.
Okay, makes it a little bit easier for us.
Yep, our original Who is still with us, so Ace Jack in the small blind for Defina now. Has also done a good job of navigating some trickier shorter stack situations and chipping up. Gonna raise this up, all in essentially.
Yeah, max pressure here on Loza. Obviously, Loza's calling range is going to be extremely tight. It's quite a big jam, actually, as well. It's like
just for around 4 million.
Yeah, so it's like 12, 13 big blinds. Obviously, Manic's just going to fold. He's just going to take his time first. Not going to waste the time bank either.
And a takedown blind versus blind for Defina.
Guardian Angel says, "Oh no, we lost a Who. I blame Loza for the loss." Accurate.
You know, I think he blames Lozer for the loss too.
Yes,
so, you know.
I agree. I did forget to mention, I have seen David Who quite a lot at quite a few different events, and I've seen the crowd that he's with as well, and they seem like really cool dudes.
Well, hopefully we get a chance to catch up with him later then. Next hand underway, Kordonsky making the fold under the gun.
Here comes Who.
Who with the ace-6 of spades.
A bit tougher here. In the cutoff with ace-6 suited, you can go for the jam. Is 9 big blinds, so I think that a jam or a fold is good.
Goes with the latter of the two options. Defina on the button, 6 deuce will pass. And now to our blinds, ace-8 offsuit in the small blind for Manig Lozer.
Yep, jams this one for sure.
Sure does. And Kreshman with Queen-6 offsuit in the big blind. Not going to want to play it. Nice little takedown there for Manig.
Yep, we take that for sure. Easy jam blind versus blind as well.
4.275 million for him now. Again, as I said, just moments ago, like an hour ago, down to 900K in chips.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
Lule, 4-3 offsuit under the gun. Remember, he has no more time banks left. Gonna fold. Ace-Jack of diamonds in the cutoff for Defina.
Cool name.
Well, he's definitely gonna raise this one.
Definitely.
Yeah, Defina gonna
Definitely,
raise this one. Lozer, 8-4 of spades.
And the muck. Kreshman with the 3 deuce suited. Obviously going to be passing 2. And let's see what the big blind wakes up with. Jack 9 off for Kordonsky. Can't imagine he'll defend here. Jack 10 off would be an okay-ish defend. but pretty tight ICM for final table. Yeah, it does pass. Would be absolutely dominated as well.
Raise and takedown for Defina.
Defina chipping up nicely, 6.7 million. Up to about 22.5 big blinds. By the way, Manigloza has got enormous feet. Have you seen the size of these hooves of Manigloza?
I'll have to take a look after the chip count
That big
goes
white
away.
thing you can see underneath the chip counts.
There they are.
Is Manigloza's feet.
Why are you looking at a man's feet?
Bro, because he's got bigger feet than me, and I got 49s. So,
chip counts on screen once again. 2 players under 10 big blinds. Final table bubble. Ace-3 offsuit under the gun for Defina. Blinds at 150, 300. Gonna fold. Loser, pocket 6s in the cutoff.
So from the cutoff here, I think we just pure jam 6s. Would raise like 9s or something, but I think 6s is just gonna be a pure jam. Yeah, 4.2 million, keeping that 75k behind for good measure.
Yup, so the essential all-in, just 75k left behind. Kreshman gonna fold the Jack-7 offsuit. Gordinsky gonna fold the 7-2 offsuit. And last to act, Lule Hu with 9-4 of diamonds in the big blind.
Yeah, I think it's I think it is 4.2 million that Loza jam for. Effective jam anyway.
That's what I heard him say.
Yeah, I think the graphics were slightly wrong there, but that's okay.
Up over 5 million now for Lozer.
Loza the closer. How do you feel about that one, APK?
Yeah.
Your face said that too.
Heard better out of you.
Loza the closer's a great one. Emotion says, is this live? Oh, it's on a 30-minute delay, but it's as live as you're going to see it.
Yep, comms are live. 30-minute delay on the action. 10-9 offsuit under the gun for Lozer.
Looks like Lozer is a Eintracht Frankfurt fan, as I see the Eintracht on his sleeve.
Fold there, and Kreshman in the cutoff with the King-Queen offsuit.
We'll be opening this one for sure.
I would think so, and does to 600k. Going to be a fold from Rardonsky, and then over to the blinds. Lelu Hu, 5-3 of hearts.
A shout out to the 700 of you watching at the moment. Pretty good for a 550 event.
On a Monday.
On a Monday afternoon. Well, technically it's pre-evening here, I would say. Oh, Defina here.
Defina, pocket 4s. 300k to call in the big blind, and last to act.
This is going to be dicey because if Defina jams, yeah, I was going to say if Defina jams, like Kreshman would have to fold.
So just going to call.
Yeah, I would be taking the passive route here. Just with ICM being so tight.
Flop comes 9 deuce 6 rainbow. Option on Defina.
Guardian Angel, you got it so right. What better way to spend a slow afternoon at work than watching poker?
That's what I said. We're trying to be here to cure those Monday blues, as 350K is the bet sizing from Kreshman.
Yeah, he'll just call this flop. No need to raise, obviously, with pocket fours. Don't need to turn our hand into a bluff. Kreshman going to have loads of king, queen, ace, king, ace, jack, king, jack, etc. Not a great turn card for Defina. Kreshman can definitely continue barreling here, probably using around 1.5 to 1.8 million sizing.
So check from Defina. See if Kreshman's going to put in more aggression on this turn card.
I would be very shocked if he didn't bet here.
And does.
Goes for a mil.
1 million.
I mean, gets the job done as well. I can't imagine Defina's going to continue here. As turns go, this one's pretty horrendous.
Yep, and we'll let it go. So more chips for the chip leader. Kreshman just shy of 27 million chips.
Falke21 says, did Kreshman win a cooler 5-way all-in, or how did he collect that massive stack? Well, Kreshman actually had the stack before he got to the feature table.
That's right.
We just saw him turn up with
20 million.
His wheelbarrow of chips.
Yeah, he showed up with 20 million.
Yeah, and he's just continued to go up and up and up from here, really. Up to 27 million almost now.
Plus 7 million on the day. King 10 offsuit in the cutoff for Kordinsky now.
Probably a fold here with the king 10 off from the cutoff. You prefer it from the button. You definitely would have preferred to fold.
A good fold there, as Lule Hu has king jack offsuit on the button now.
Very easy jam here for Lule Hu for less than 10 big blinds.
As that is announced, all the chips go in the middle, minus the ones he's shuffling. Nine, 5 for Defina.
7 big blinds is the jam from Hu. You'd be considering this, yes, I was going to say, if you have an ace or something, you'd be considering this as Manic Loser.
So ace 8 offsuit in the big blind for Manic Loser.
I think this is a call versus button. Does call.
Does call.
Yeah, versus
So,
button.
Here we go. Manic Loser set to take down another pot and continue his spin up, and Lule Hu at risk of elimination in 10th place and bubbling the final table of this 550 euro Colossus. Here we go. 10 in the window, followed by a 9 and a queen.
Well, Lule Hu flops the nuts.
That is quite the flop for Lule Hu. Lows are down to just 1%.
Oh,
Jack on the
if
turn.
it comes king, then Manic Loser is going to pull out a massive upset here.
2 outs now for Loser, and
Oh,
does
another
not
jack.
hit it.
So Lule Hu flops the nuts and then goes runner trips, whatever one you want, my friend.
So Manic Loser now sitting on 2.7 million, and Lule Hu up to 4.5 million himself.
Very standard stuff there. Obviously good jam from Lule Hu on the button with 7 big blinds. An equally good call from Manic Loser as well. I would 100% call there versus the button jam. If it was versus cutoff, I would fold, but the button range has to be way wider. Even with like the ICM and stuff like that, you still have to be jamming king jack off on the button. It would be disastrous if you didn't. So unlucky to Manig, and well done to Lule Hu. And off we go to the next hand.
10-4 offsuit under the gun. Kordinsky gonna fold it. Lule Hu, ace 7 of clubs in the cutoff now. Fresh off his double up.
Does fold, yeah, the ace-7 suited. It's a good fold there.
9-8 offsuit for Defina now. Also will fold. And our blind on blind action will be king 6 for Loser.
Yeah, likely to be a jam here for sure. I can't imagine Manig does anything else apart from goes all in.
There it is.
Yep,
All
quick
in.
fold from Crashman.
Quick fold. Nice takedown from Loser.
Kind of dicey with the king six, but very standard jam. You know, 7 big blinds, 8 big blinds. It's just going to be standard jam. And if there's anyone who really knows their short stack jamming ranges, it's definitely Manic Loser.
Well, he's already navigated a short stack once today.
This man's just seen so many hands of poker at all different stakes, all different stages of tournaments, and just really adjusts well to every single aspect on the table.
Nine-six offsuit under the gun for who? Folds. Queen 10 offsuit for Defina, gonna fold as well. And now on the button, Queen King offsuit.
Manic will be wagering all of the chips. We'll just make it 3 million, he'll probably just say. 3.2, yeah, he knows exactly how many chips he has.
3.2 it is. 100K behind. Quick fold.
Dreamy spots here for Manic Loser, just picking up the chips at the right time and
Back
not
to 4
running
million.
into it. Yeah, not running into it. That's generally the biggest issue, is when you jam button and you run into it. Like if one of the big stacks, obviously we know the other German on the table has a whopper stack. You know, Crashman has just could definitely rejam a lot of hands, but Manic Loser with the King Queen does take this one down.
So timely aggression, he has basically gotten back what he lost.
That's what I'm saying. The thing is, APK, when there's an all-in and everyone folds, you actually pick up 750,000 chips. And obviously for Manic Loser, every time he does that, his stack just increases by around 10 to 15%.
9 deuce of diamonds for him now in the cutoff. Folds. Crashman with the ace deuce of hearts on
Probably
the
just going to jam here.
And does.
Yeah. Like, covering both of the other stacks by quite a lot. It's probably about 18 big blinds effective here against Lule, who might even be less. I'm not sure how much he has. I think he has 4.4 million or something.
Kordinsky not going to be able to play this Queen 5 offsuit in the small blind.
Just a bit of TV time here. Thinks about using the time bank, then thinks I might need these at a later stage.
Makes the fold. And big blind for 8-3 offsuit for who?
There's been quite a few 8-3 suited.
Sorry.
There's been quite a few 8-3 suited in big blind, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, guys, you got to speed it up a little bit here. It's a bit silly, like.
Yet again, no time banks for this man. Gonna have to fold.
Yeah, no time banks, and it's just a bit unnecessary. Like, I understand that they're on the final table bubble,
but it's hand for hand. So
it's hand for hand, yeah.
There's no tanking really needed.
You don't gain anything from it.
Right.
Like, I'm all for, like, you know, taking some time with decisions, but like if they're actual decisions, then sure. But like, you know, 8-3 suited versus a jam from the chip leader. Come on, man.
Loser 6-4 offsuit under the gun.
By the way, I do apologize if I absolutely butchered how I said Eintracht Frankfurt.
Fold there. Crashman 9-3 offsuit in the cutoff. Folding as well. 4 deuce offsuit for Kordinsky on the button. Fold and 7s for Lule Hu in the small blind.
I mean, he'll just rip this blind versus blind for sure. Apparently not hand for hand.
Is it not on the final table bubble?
And Life of Kai says it's not hand for hand. Well, I'll tell you what it is. It's Lule Hoop and all of the chips in the middle here.
Well, then my mistake. I would have thought it was hand for hand.
I also agree.
But a raise all in. Defina with the 10-3 offsuit in the big blind. Not going to be able to call this one off. So takes it down, plus 600K.
Nice quick fold there from Defina. We like that. No waiting. Yeah, kind of interesting to see no hand for hand.
Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, fair enough though. As we are dealt the next cards. Jack 4 of spades under the gun for Kreshman. Folds. Ace 8 offsuit in the cutoff for Kredinsky. Only 1.6 million in play for him.
Pretty easy jam here with the ace 8 off. Probably even starting with like ace 4 off, ace 5 off.
So in they go.
Effective all in.
Lulehu, king deuce offsuit on the button.
Lulehu with a king and a 2.
There's another one. Fold. 7-3 of diamonds for Defina in the small blind. And 9-6 offsuit for Loser. That's not going to cut it either. So a takedown for Kredinsky.
Yeah, Loza used about 13 seconds there, I counted. Which is probably quite standard anyway. Pretty big pay jumps as well, obviously with the 10K ticket as well. And also the prestige of I final tabled the Colossus at the World Series of Poker Europe.
That's right.
At the King's Casino in
Ooh,
Roswell.
look at this, guys. Under the gun, Kredinsky, ace queen offsuit.
Shall be wagering all of the chips again.
And there they go.
Yeah, very easy jam here for less than 10 big blinds. Oh, Lulehu wakes up with pocket nines.
Pocket nines in the cutoff for Lulehu. He's going to rejam this and does. Announces the all-in. Defina pocket sixes. That's going to get out of there real quick.
Yeah.
Loser with 10-9. There's going to go one of the nines in case Kredinsky outflops the pocket nines. So key to note there.
Jack 7.
Quick fold out of Kreshman. And here we go, guys.
Well, Kredinsky's just got to put the rest in. He's just having a little look at the other table.
Hoping possibly there's a magical bust out.
Has a few time banks, but we'll just put it in here.
Nope, and away we go. So flip incoming for Kredinsky's tournament life.
Yeah, big one here. Ace queen against pocket nines.
Gonna see a double up, or we will be at the final table. 5.5 million chip pot. Who doing a little walk? Doesn't even want to watch. Here's the flop. 8, king, 4, 2 spades.
Yeah, Kredinsky does have the backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and 2 overcards to the nines. Ooh, spicy turn card. Added a lot more outs here. 10 outs now for Kredinsky.
Can he fade? And
He
does.
And we lose Kredinsky here in 10th place on the final table bubble.
So Kredinsky out in 10th place, which means we are headed to a final table, and that will be a table redraw. And Kredinsky taking home 20,950 euro, which includes that 10K ticket. And now all players locking up 23.95K with the ticket included. And a look at the chip stacks right there, as the other table will be joining us for 9-handed, the final table action of this 550 euro Colossus. Event number 7.
Pretty sick stuff. 24K guaranteed for a 550 euro.
I guess that means we're going to take a quick little break as table is set up and pictures are taken. Looks to be about a 16-minute break. So stick around, guys. A champion's going to be crowned today. 140 plus 200K euro up top and that bracelet. BJP and APK back at you. All right, and so here we go. Action underway once again.
Vitek under the gun, definitely going to be opening the pocket sevens here. Should just make it 1.2 million. Doesn't want to be opening to a bigger size, just a min raise. Chooses 1.3.
Fine with it if he sticks with it, maybe. As you see, though, the blinds have gone up to 300K, 600K with that 600K ante now.
It's a lot more shallow now.
Yep, that changes things drastically.
For sure.
Bootage with the relatively easy fold there, and an easy fold from Sarah as well.
And the other Sarah.
Yeah, spelled differently, Sar or Sarah. We'll figure that one out as well. And then Shizabluski, Jack 4 suited on the button. Should be an easy fold.
Absolutely.
And makes it.
Saps are out in the small. And Queen Deuce suited in the big blind. It's probably going to be a defend here for Cole.
And does.
It's not. It's not a fantastic hand, obviously, Queen Deuce suited, but
it's suited.
As the big blind, we don't mind calling here as the big stack. And it's, oh my God, what a flop. Queen, Queen 7. Vitek flops the boat, and Cole flops trips.
Hell, look at this. You guys wanted Carnage. I wanted Carnage. Here it is, delivered by way of boat versus trips.
I mean, it's not often you see that at all. And this could be the issue, peeling the Queen Deuce suited for Cole. Vitek flops, sevens full.
Interesting turn, though, because now a flush might persist in Cole's mind, who checks behind again.
Wow, double check.
And a double check.
A deuce would be sick.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Cole Rivers quads and Vitek slow playing his boat. His hand is now diminished massively.
This is sick. The one outer.
I don't think he's checking this one back.
The final table one outer, folks.
Look at this, 1.5 million from Vitek, and Cole is going to make this at least 3.5 million. I would not go all in. I would make it 3.5 million.
This is sick,
This is
Bobby.
beyond sick. This is Cole defending quite light in the big blind as the chip leader. Flopping trips, Vitek slow playing his boat in 2 spots on the flop and the turn. And now Cole River in the one outer. This is wild shit right now.
On a final table nonetheless. Here we go. What? Just the raise to 4 and take it. What?
Yeah, he made it 4 million. Yeah, so 3.5 is what I was saying.
I thought it was going to get way nastier than that. So
yeah, but the thing is,
damage control though.
Yeah, but Vitek's hand diminishes massively.
Yeah,
like massively diminishes.
Of course, because any better boats out there.
Yeah, but it's very unlikely that Cole's going to have pocket 8s. Like pocket 8s is winning, right? And then he'd have to have a queen. So there's not actually that many options. So Vitek actually getting very lucky there that the board was what it was.
Lucky but unlucky.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Just
an all-in and a mystery to
bigs.
us so far. Looks like we're going to have ace-queen for Sar.
It's a pretty good hand.
Looks good to me. Will it get through? One player left. Ace-10 for Budak here.
Snapping.
Unreal.
4 bigs.
So great,
Snapping.
great spot for Sar. Needs to fade the clubs or the 10.
I feel like my boy's got this one, you know.
Bust out or double.
Double the die.
Here we are. All diamonds.
Oh, wow. Great flop for Sar.
Great start Farsar, as he is still way ahead now. But even further, look at that, Bobby.
Wow, that is sick.
Unreal. 2 outer by means of the 10 of spades. Budic now taking the lead and holding. There goes your boy Sar in 4th place in gut-wrenching fashion as a 2 outer turn for
That is
Budic.
disgusting. That's actually filth.
Ooh wee. Jack 10. Seems like a pretty good hand.
Probably a mix of limping and raising. I'll probably just limp this one.
And does. But Budic with
But
the
yeah, but this is the thing.
kings.
You limp call here with Jack 10. So Budic is probably going to make this like 4 million or something, 3 or 4 million.
We saw him do that last time he woke up with kings.
Yeah. 3.5. Oh, looks like 4. Wow, you're going bigger. It looks like 4.7. Yeah, 4.7.
4.7 indeed. Cool. 3.1 million to call.
Yeah, it just calls.
And finds it.
Yeah, this is so. Jack 10 is one of these hands where you want to limp call. But 4.7 is quite a big raise, though. That's the ugly thing about
It's
it.
pretty chunky, but again, like I said last time, we saw him go chunky the last time he woke up in kings in a similar situation.
Stacks pot ratio just over 2 here.
And if he flops a jack here or a 10, things could get dicey.
Very quickly.
Okay, so Cole flopping what he would think is the toppest of pairs.
This is going to go bet all in.
With the jack as well, interacting with the 9, so 3 to a straight,
Wow, he's
but
big
dominated
again.
by
4.7.
Budic.
Yeah. As soon as he bets, Cole's just going to snap jam.
So 4.7 is the initial bet.
Yeah, Cole's all in.
Cole.
Give it 4 seconds. Now.
Call.
I can see this man's.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I can see this man's heart beating through his chest. Raises to 24.1.
All in call.
And all in and a call. Cole now dominated and drawing to 5 outs. Needs another jack or 10 on the Turner River. Or
I can't even go runner. But the thing is, this is a massive spot.
He will be left with 5.2. Huge spot for Budic. No help on the turn.
Terrible turn for Cole. This just eliminates so many of his outs. Can only hit a 10 now.
10 and 10, only 2 outs. We saw the 10 on the river. And we're not going to see it again.
Wow.
Kings hold 28.8 million, and now Budic up to 59.2 million in chips. Nearly all the chips in play. All right, so our table chip leader now under the gun, ace-6 of hearts.
He's going to open.
Should see an open, yeah. Wants to keep the pressure on.
Absolutely.
Especially now that we're only 2 off that pay jump.
Oh, Schneider has finally found something to work with.
And our other Mr. Patient, Schneider, ace-queen suited. So will ace-queen give him some justice?
He's going to be all in. I don't think there's a good 3-bet size here. It's like 18 big blinds effective. If he does 3-bet, he's going to make it like 400k, but like it's effectively all in anyway.
Takes another look at his holding. Takes a third look at his holding. They still haven't changed.
I mean, I'd be quite happy. There we go. Here's all in.
And there it is. triangle sent his way.
Holy
He
shit.
is all in, but
Chusky's got kings.
Ali directly behind him wakes up the kings with the snap call. So can the ace-queen give a little bit of justice back to Schneider, even though we are about to see one of those aces get folded?
That is crazy, man. Honestly, like, Schneider run into kings twice, man.
So unfortunate for him. Ace-queen both times, just running into it.
Franchik's just like, all right, guys,
Out of here. And fortunately for Schneider, he does have the spades.
Yep. He still has him covered as well, so you know he's going to be left with bus fare home, but that's okay. You can always make it home.
So as of right now, drawing to an ace.
Thank you.
And
oh,
bang, there it is.
wow.
2 pair on the flop. Once again, an ace already folded.
Wow. 2 outs.
And an ace come out.
2 outs twice come out.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Ali, who had turned around and looked like he was about to
Did
get
you
up,
see?
thinking he
like
was dead.
So tilted.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Goodness.
That's so sick,
Adding
Schneider.
insult to
my
injury.
God. Boat over boat, but one man's got a yacht. Oh. He reveals his face.
Seeing his face again for just
That's
the
the first
second
time. That's the first time I've seen it.
Second time, I told you when I miscued with the Baldanelli.
Yeah, you saw it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Well, this is why.
I would never say Baldanelli, though. Oh, brother.
Silly me.
Nah, you're all right.
So
I'll
a
let you off.
raise from Zizka, but ball to Tanu.
King Trey just launches it in.
Yeah, or King Crab, as I like to call it.
King Crab's also good.
Alaskan King Crab. And standing up as well.
That extra 2.5% equity.
Might not even need it.
I'm not sure if Jessica can fold, to be honest with you. Yeah, he does call off.
If someone has a call, it's this guy.
It's really tough to fold here. Like, you kind of just have to. Queen 8's way too connected, and it's like, what, like 4 big blinds or something to call?
So Baltatano with the slight edge now, and only 1 overcard to the Queen 8 offsuit of Zizka.
Yeah, I really prefer Zizka's hand anyway.
Needs to hold and dodge some queens or 8s.
Zizka's hand's pretty decent.
Double up or down to 3, as we see a very familiar face there on the rail. You guys should all know that.
Is Martin Cabral. There's the queen on the flop.
Oh,
there is
man.
a 3 also, though. Additional outs. Baltatanu can catch a king or a 3.
Does Cabral on the rail equal run good?
Oh, for sure.
Zizka?
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Check mark secured. Baltatano will be taking an exit in 4th place.
Quads.
So, quads.
Quads, just quads.
Talk about the run good brought to you by the rail.
I
And
love
a
it.
look and nod over to Cabral.
Martin Cabral just turns up. We haven't seen anyone on the rail for Zicha at all. And then all of a sudden, Cabral turns up and he's just like...
Fellow countrymen, so nice to see them supporting each other.
Casino Royale. And it's like quads. Oh.
Here we go, hand 217. As Ali looking down at pocket 4s. Seems like a possible spot. And it is. He's going to take it.
Yeah, for sure.
All in, but Zizka looking down at ace, queen of hearts.
Well, this is going to be a flip situation for sure.
All in announced. And a quick fold. fold from Bendinelli after rubbing his hands together.
Oh, I thought he showed a 4 or something.
No, realizing that he could potentially be going heads up.
Oh.
And if there were 2 players that I wanted to see heads up.
These 2, for sure.
Yeah, and nothing against Ali, but that's what I was sort of hoping in my mind.
Back to the Ghost Phantom table here.
So, Ali slightly ahead, but behind in percentages.
Just comes over for the Cabral chat.
There's
just
Cabral.
Yes, yes, you must do this. You must win.
And that's the most passive you might ever see Cabral.
Well, that is a good flop.
Wow.
That is a good flop for
So
Žižka.
now down to just 1 out. So I guess that was the 4 that he showed.
Yeah, the four of clubs
Just
is what he showed.
4%. That doesn't help. Down to 2%. And here we go. One more card to fade for Žižka. He's heads up for the potential of 2nd bracelet in a matter of months.
Yeah. Oh,
Quads again.
Holy
That is
shit.
the 2nd time this man has hit quads in the river.
And it's been queens.
While talking to Gabriel. Queens both times, and that is an elimination for
That
Ali
is insane.
by means of quads. Death
by quads, part 2.
And so a handshake in good sport. Welcome back, everyone. Aaron Paul Kramer, APK, joined with BJP, or Bobby Jeans Poker. We are live at the King's Resort in Razvodov, the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe Colossus final table.
What's happening, guys? How's it going? As you just saw, the very sharp-looking Carlencho showing off the King Shop here. You can get your merch from the King Shop online using the code WSOPE 2025 for a 10% off discount on everything in the store.
Very nicely done. We'll try and get that shop link in chat for you guys. And a look at our chip count here. Felix Kreischmann with nearly 40% of the chips in play, 87 big blinds, all the way down to Jose Casillas, who's just under 30. 60 big blind difference between those first and second stacks.
I can hear the Mexicans.
Lule Hu, 25 big blinds. Marcin Karparchik. That's a tough one. Marcin Karpchak.
I'll let you take that one. Kakprach.
Marcin with 23. Juan Fart with 16. Claudio Defina with 15. Rafit Pavlovich, 13.
Back again.
Ivan Fedor, 12.
Manny Gloser.
And Manny Gloser, 11, our shortest stack, but has made the final table. All players now locking up 13,600 euro in that tournament ticket to the 10K main. All the way up top, 148,000 euro, that ticket, a gold bracelet.
Absolute heaps.
And glory. This is event number 7, and we are about to get underway. So yeah, I'm just going to refrain from using that gentleman's last name and call him Marcin.
You do that. I think I can nail his name. I'm going to get told that I can't by the Polish community, but that's okay.
We thought we were nailing a Georgian last name and found out we were way off.
Oh, Shalatsa.
Yeah, well, I don't even think that's right either.
Nope,
so
definitely not.
Not going to try it again to offend the gentleman, but cards on the table now. Just the last couple pictures. All of these guys deserve some notoriety for making this deep in a 2,765 entry tournament.
Yeah, it's a pretty big field.
Pretty big indeed. Tournament director just coming over. Cards being shuffled and about to be dealt.
No greater feeling than making a final table. And when it's a final table, the World Series of Poker Europe event, just, it's just chills, man, you know.
There is certainly a lot on the line.
I believe tomorrow we will have the 10K PLO Mystery Bounty.
You are correct, sir.
That is definitely going to be my favorite event. I've just seen a few of the guys in the field. Vakston Jabaklivsky, very, very accomplished Georgian player.
Speaking of one of our Georgian friends.
Yes, and also Robert Cowan, probably one of the best PLO players from the UK. Very nice guy, Rob, known him for a long time, see him at a lot of events. Does play those 100Ks and 25K.
Yep.
Phonetic, his last name is Kachpak.
So, as Bobby just said, tomorrow we'll be covering that 10K PLO Mr. Bounty, followed by the No Limit Hold'em GG Millions. Then we'll have a couple of days off and be back with the main.
Yep.
Hope all of you guys can join us for the rest of these events.
Thank you, Arta, for the correction of the name. It is Marcin Kachpak. Yeah, can we do that? Kachpak.
I still think you're even saying that wrong. So I'm just going to go with Marcin and Defina under the gun in first act, first hand of the final table underway.
Lost the ability to put his cards in the box, it seems.
Dealer just reminding him. Thank you, dealer. Shout out to them again. And what a time, because pocket tens for him to start things off.
You'd want to know that you've got pocket tens there.
Well, I think he does, but we wanted to know he had pocket tens, and now we do. So there it is, just an all-in queen jack offsuit +1 going to fold.
We'll probably just open here with the tens. I think going all in is a bit too much.
Could be a little advantageous, but who now with the 10-9 in the +2. Got another rhyme in there. Who with the +2? Pocket eights for Manik Glozer.
Gosh.
This is no bueno for the Ochos.
I mean, to be honest with you, with a jam from UTG, he might actually be able to get away from this.
Well, let's see if Manik
does have 11 big blinds, but Defina going all in under the gun, his range is going to be extremely tight, especially on a final table. Hopefully, Manik can get away from this. If not, he's going to be cooked. Eights is just not going to be in fantastic shape.
Nope.
Does fold.
Great fold from Manik. Very impressive stuff indeed. And folks at home, that is how you take down tournaments, making huge folds in spots like that.
Yeah, that's a massive fold, honestly.
So this is going to work out for Defina and the pocket tens jam under the gun. All he has to get through is far with the 4-3 offsuit in the big blind. And does. So nice little takedown there. Good way to start the final table.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Manik Glozer is a fantastic fold. Honestly, I feel like the jam under the gun did him a favor.
Certainly. King 5 offsuit for who? Off to Loser, +2 in the Jack 10. Fedor with the Ace 5 offsuit, +3 now that we have 9 hands. Serbian.
Yep. Got that one right.
Casillas from Mexico,
yes,
with the King Queen offsuit.
A friend of Jose Gauna, for sure. I just see Jose on the rail as well.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Like that guy a lot. So a raise to 5 million.
Yeah, effective jam here.
Palovich with the Ace 3 of clubs on the button. Sitting on just over 3.8 million in chips. Makes the fold. And now far. Jack 5 of hearts. Gonna fold in the small blind. And our big blind will get out of the way as well. So a takedown for Casillas.
Every time I hear the name Casillas, I think of Iker Casillas. Remember? The old Real Madrid goalkeeper?
Sure do.
Legend. Probably one of the best goalkeepers of all time.
Yeah, we were just talking about keepers the other day. Some vamos from the sidelines, as we saw before.
Oh, we're going to hear a lot of that, because I'll tell you what, if this man goes deep, that Mexican rail is loud.
I enjoy a good rail. Under the gun, King Jack offsuit for who? Making the fold. Loser with the pocket deuces. Exactly 11 big blinds for him.
This is either a jam or a fold. Obviously nothing else.
Goes for all of it. 5-3 for Fedor +2. So.
Excuse me.
Deuces through 1. Oh my, Casillas, his turn for the pocket tens. Manek going to be in big trouble here.
My hands are in my head. I think deuces is honestly very close to a fold. With the ICM and the final table.
This is going to be trouble for Manek.
Yeah, Casillas is just going to rejam this. All in.
And we are going to hear a rail.
You are going to hear a rail. I can promise you something. When Casillas jams here, Manek's going to be like, oh, please have ace-king. Oh, it's a deuce gone as well.
There goes a deuce, yeah, but just makes the call, doesn't re-jam.
Interesting.
Button, far.
That hand is far from playable.
Correct.
Oh, no, the other deuce is gone.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my gosh. Manek's
So
going to need some straights or something, or diamond flush. That's all he can have.
Correct. So only one suit live. No twos left in the deck, as we'll see in a moment, and he's going to need running outs.
Yeah, I think this was a fold pre. +1, 9-handed. I think this is a fold. I think Manek knows this is a fold.
So pre-flop,
well.
he is actually at 0% right now.
That's wild, by the way.
Yeah, just so you guys know at home, and that is going to be it.
Yeah.
That's it. So GG to Loser on the flop right away,
Yeah,
because we know that the other two deuces are live. No outs on screen, as you can see. And eliminating 9th place, that is Manek Loser out of Germany, who has nothing to be upset about,
No,
honestly.
for sure, but I think the last hand, I think Manek will look back and think about his edge on the table and, like, you know, know that he can edge fold this. Like, I mean, like, 5s gets close, but I think deuces, 3s, and 4s, and even 5s are probably a fold from +1 there. I think Manek will look back on this and be like, yeah, you know, this is definitely a fold.
So was able to spin it up from 900K, get that 10K ticket, take it all the way to 9th place, and finishes with 13,600 euro, and like I said, that 10K ticket. GG to Manek, so now all players locking up 17,500 euro.
Yeah, still a sad one, but GG's Manek.
Nice takedown there for Casillas. Next hand underway, undergun folding. Casillas will as well. Marcin out of the way. Palovich, 10 deuce of diamonds. Makes the fold. Far in the cutoff with the 7-4 offsuit now. In the bin they go. As Defina looks down at the 7-4 offsuit on the button. Also going to fold, and blind versus blind. Kirschman, Gretschman with the 6 deuce offsuit.
Even 6 deuce off here, probably not going to be doing much at all. Yeah, just going to go for the raise fold.
Goes for the raise, and who wakes up with ace king offsuit?
Yeah.
So going to be that raise fold you just talked about.
Easy raise fold.
Here who goes again, already using one time bank. Bobby, how do I feel about that time bank?
Disgusted.
There it is. Couldn't even get the chips fully over the line. Raise and take it.
Yeah, just rip it in.
Couldn't fold faster. And a look at the now chip counts of our last 8 in this 550 Euro 2025 World Series of Poker Europe Colossus. Felix, Kreshman, 83 big blinds. Jose Casillas, 43. Lulehu, 28. Marcin with 23. Claudio Defina, 15. Juan Fari, 14. Rifat Pavlovich, 13. And Ivan Fedor now at the bottom of the pack with just 12. 148,000 euro. A 10K ticket and a gold bracelet up at top.
Yeah, GG still to Manig. Pretty brutal spot, but I think Deuce is just going to be a pass. If you're just tuning in, this is the World Series of Poker Europe Colossus 550 Euro buy-in final table. Bracelet event number 7. BJP joined with the legend APK in the booth with me. And we've got action already. Pavlovich probably just going to rip this one in, +2 with ace-10 suited.
So grabs a stack.
Looks like.
But only opens.
Looks like an open, yeah.
Yep, that is 600K. Gets one fold.
Okay.
In the cutoff, Defina with the ace-7 of hearts. He's going to fold as well. Kreshman, king-8 offsuit on the button.
Good afternoon to Lauren in the chat.
Hello, Lauren. How are you? Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. There's a fold. Small blind. Jack-7 offsuit for who? Gonna fold as well. And last in the big blind, Fedor with the 9-8 offsuit.
Yeah, probably don't want to be defending 9-8 off. Probably start with, like, again, 9-10 off, etc.
Yeah, no reason to get out of line on
Nah.
this final table. Next hand dealt. Marcin, 5-3 offsuit under the gun. Pavlovich, 10-4 offsuit for him, +1. Also folding, and now Far, ace-jack offsuit, +2.
Just looks like he's going for the open here.
Just to raise to 850.
Yeah, I mean, 4 million chips, 13 big blinds, +2. It seems okay.
Blinds at 150, 300.
It's definitely the worst ace-x you open from +2. The ace-x offsuit, anyway.
Fu on the button with the 8-4 of hearts. Action on him. Gonna fold.
Newly relinquished time banks.
That's
for the
right.
final table, as he dusted through his other ones.
Into the blinds. Fedor gonna fold it as well. And now Casillas with king and jack in the big blind. Gonna just quickly fold and not even think about it.
Yeah, understanding that Farah is going to have a pretty tight range for opening. And Casillas doesn't really need to play any pots where he can lose a third of his stack out of position in any cooler spots. It'd just be pretty unnecessary. A lot of people would defend the king jack off there, but there's a lot of shorter stacks, and he just didn't want it.
So good discipline out of Casillas there. First time we've seen him in a spot where he could potentially deviate, but
Yeah, I think like folding there is going to be fine, especially against early position.
yeah, just noting that.
I mean, he was crushed as well.
We haven't seen him play too much, but I like that play there. So
Yeah.
good start in my book.
The min raising with 10 big blinds. I mean, he had 13 bigs, I think, to start the hand, and I would definitely just open ace jack off from +2. Seems a bit unnecessary to go ham there.
Blinds now up to 200, 400. Folding around to the button. Fedor, king 9 of spades. Just 2.7 million for him.
Definitely a decent amount of jamming here on the button. King 9 suit is probably a nice one to do it with. Yes.
So all of them go in, but Casillas right next to him with the ace king suited to the heart.
Cuanto más fichas? How much? How much? Cuanto?
Ace king looking mighty good right now.
Yep. He's just going to rip.
Just need to fade the 9 or the spades. All in. And Marcin with pocket jacks. Maui wowie.
I just noticed who Marcin is, by the way. I just noticed.
Who?
The guy I had on my left in my PLO table.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, in the cash game. He was 2 to my left.
Okay, well, that doesn't help us too much information
I
here.
didn't even know that he played Hold'em.
Well, now he certainly has made himself known that he does, in fact, play Hold'em. He's at a final table.
This is a wild spot. Like, this is very close to a fold, honestly.
Bobby, tell me more about this spot.
I mean, so basically you have to think about Button's open jam range. It's going to contain some Jack X as well, like some King Jack, some Queen Jack suited and stuff like that. Ace Jack, of course. But when Casillas rejams effectively, does call, wow.
Here we go.
This is a wild big spot. I mean, Casillas not in love with that because when you get an overcall from your rejam, it's really close.
So real quick, just 2 players at risk. A double elimination at the final table of the Colossus.
Big stuff here.
Ace or king on the flop would look pretty good to get us down to 6-handed.
As re corazón for Casillas. Dos otas.
Fedor looking definitely for some spades now. And Jacks needing to hold. Big flip indeed,
yeah, boys,
Jose.
This is a big one. Good luck, guys.
16 million chip pot. 3-way we go. King on the flop.
Wow.
2 black cards, but the wrong black for Fedor.
I mean, Fedor can still catch a 9, but a 9 will give Marcin outs as well. Oh, Queen bringing some more
very
outs
interesting
as well.
turn.
Everyone needs everyone's outs. This is wild.
If Ace King can hold, a double elimination at the Colossus.
Oh, it's an 8! Oh my god! Oh my God! I thought the 8 was gonna kill everyone then.
Just shy of the 9 by 1 pip. Casillas takes it down in a double elimination. He's up to 22 million in chips
That's
now.
insane. What a sick start for Casillas on the final table.
What a sick hand.
And Marcin,
First hand Marcin's been able to play.
I mean, the tongue out is definitely
yuck indeed. You see Ace King versus King 9,
Yeah.
and then just one of the 2 other kings right away.
Yeah.
So deflating when you have pocket jacks there.
Sick, yeah.
Jacks, PTSD engage.
Look, I got to be honest, Marcin must be a good player. I'm going to check his Hendemob now, but he's part of the Sivas school, which is one of the biggest poker stables, I believe, in Poland. And I know quite a few guys from there, and they are pretty good.
So who had the covering stack there? So who's going to be...
You mean...
No.
Oh, no, the shortest stack was a button, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. But it was still 20 bigs.
So no, I'm saying prize-wise.
Oh yeah. The button is the shortest stack for sure. But I'm saying it was 20 bigs for Marcin to call, and when it goes open jam, rejam, yeah, okay, like, you know, Casillas is going to have some wider jams, and Jax is going to be doing pretty well against them. But like, ICM-wise, that's a really tight one, honestly.
What a hand on the final table, man.
Super sick hand.
So we are just like that, down to 6 players. Everyone locking up 29,900 euro and that ticket.
That was wild, man.
Far under the gun with the ace-10 offsuit. Going to open things up to 1.1 million. Defina +1, ace-4 going to get out of here. Kreshman out of here as well. Who in the cutoff, 10-3 offsuit. Going to fold as well. Casillas out of here with a newly acquired stack of every color.
Big chunk of chips there.
And now Palovich in big blind with the queen 7 offsuit. 700k to call.
Well, our friend Marcin does have 221k on...
Very nice.
Yeah, 221k in live earnings on Hendemob. I'll definitely check out the rest of the players now.
Yeah, take a look at that Hendon while we see some hands go underway. I'll commentate while you look things up and inform us if there's any interesting information or tidbits you can find.
We have Juan Faro. That's his name, right? There's quite a few.
It is Juan Faro.
Yep, 80,000 on Hendemob. Casillas might be more difficult for us to find. What is his first name? Is it Jose?
Jose.
Yep, okay, 64,000 on Hendemob. Dafina.
Dafina under the gun, king 7, gonna fold.
Claudio Dafina has 594k.
Wow, very nice. Half a milli. Gulehu, gonna fold, cut off, queen 3 offsuit for Casillas. Blind versus blind now, 9-8 offsuit for Palovich.
Just a quick one, I don't think Manik Loza is feeling too bad. He has 12 million earnings on Hendemob.
Oh, that's all?
Just 12 mil.
Oh, all right.
I think he'll be fine without an extra 150. Wow. Rifat Palovich, as we're here, 1.7 million earnings on Hendemob. An accomplished player, for
Good
sure.
on you, Swede. What about Felix Kreshman? As we see Palovich announce a raise to 1.7 million. Far in the big blind with the queen 8 of diamonds now. His option to call.
Only 100k on Hendemob.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's more of an online player anyway. But a lot of the online players are adjusting to live and just playing more live because, I mean, it's just more fun, isn't it?
It is more fun, I agree.
Get to play these massive field tournaments.
It's no question in my book, but I know there are people who prefer online and no judgment on them.
I don't mind, like, you know, I like to mix it up. You know, I play online as well, and online has its advantages, and so does live. But you know what? Live is just so much fun. I just really enjoy live poker.
Yep. Live poker is the game that I grew up and fell in love with.
Yeah.
Online poker to me, and this is just my opinion.
New generation.
Well, no, it's just it's a convenient option
Sure.
if you can't play live.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
No travel, no nothing like that.
Yeah.
So there are definitely perks to it, but at the same time,
Sure.
I like to stare someone in the face, and I'm like, good luck bluffing me, my friend.
I do too, and I like the interactions at the tables as we're seeing right there. Like, look at Fard.
It's good human interaction, and you
It
know
is.
what? You don't see it in a lot of sports, and people say poker isn't a sport, but I promise you, it is a sport.
I will argue until my face is blue that it is just as much a sport as chess is a sport as well.
100% chess is definitely a sport too.
So these are marathons, folks. You don't understand. 12-hour days, sometimes 3,
Sometimes
4,
more.
5 days in a row.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think the World Series of Poker main event in Vegas is,
For example,
12 hours a day.
Right, that's what I mean. For 5+ days, you know?
Yeah.
It's insane. It takes a toll on your body as we see Who in the hijack opening things up with the Ace-7 of hearts, 900K. Quick fold from Casillas. Palovich with the 8-5 offsuit on the button.
Yeah, Seymour, they already have the ticket for the main. All guaranteed a ticket. Fale with the 3-deuce off. The dirty diaper, as we call it.
Not going to play it.
And Dafina.
Going to fold as well. Easy peasy for Who.
It's nice when it's this easy, huh?
Sometimes it can be
Sometimes
so
it cannot.
easy, and most other times it's not.
Yeah. Buy-in for the main, 10,300 euros, I believe.
Who first to act? 10-4 offsuit. The Roger that.
I'll stir the coffee.
And the fold. Pocket 8s now for Casillas, who's picking up some hands and has 22 million to play.
He will not be shying away here from the pocket 8s. I imagine we're just going to see an open.
He doesn't look like a man that shies away from anything to me. 2.25 million.
2.25, not 2.025. It's very clear. 2.25, I said.
Yeah, that is
So-
2.25.
Very clear. Very, very clear. 2.25.
I understand what he's saying, but I also understand the misconfusion. I mean, the miscommunication and confusion here.
This is 2.025.
He wants to say 2.25.
Yes.
But said
2.25.
2.25.
Yeah.
I understand, and it'll be interesting to see.
I mean, it's going to go as 2.025, I think.
Right.
And like
the floor's coming over. Let's listen.
2.25. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Just the basic decimals. Hold on, make it clearer.
So yeah, I think the floor's going to allow the 2.25 and says, like, we understand, you know, essentially there was a little language barrier issue there. So good on the floor.
Yep.
For just.
I mean, the floor is very good here. It's the best in the world. So
fantastic job done there to just de-escalate.
Yep.
Find a solution and basically just instruct him to be more clear going forward.
I mean, 2.25 is like 2.25 million. 2.25 is 2.025 million.
Correct, but I really do know. I could tell right away what his intention was.
100%. But it is a verbal game.
It is.
And you say what you mean and mean what you say.
It is.
So when you say 2.25, it's 2.025.
To his credit, he did put exactly two.
I understand, but the verbal is he could put in the correct chips and it could still be 2.025.
Well, I still enjoy how the floors was
very quick.
Was good about it.
No
though.
messing around. We got it done and dealt with straight away.
Correct.
he seemed a little frustrated at the dealer, and the dealer's like, you said 2.25, my friend.
Yeah.
So dealer was in a bit of a spot, but, you know, the floor comes and bails him out. Well played to the floor. Casillas not needing to stress about anything, has a boatload of chips, and
sure
just
does
needs to keep a level head and not worry about little mistakes with sizing like that.
He's basically even with Kreshman now.
Yeah, that's wild that he's even with Kreshman. Like, Kreshman was literally just like
it was
light years away.
It was a 60 big blind difference between the two at one point
That
at
pot
the
was
final
huge,
table.
though. You got to think. The,
oh yeah,
the jam was
the
9.
Three-way,
Jam
yeah.
was 9 bigs on the button, or 8 bigs on the button. Yeah, I think it was 8 or 9. I can't remember. And King 9 suited, and then the 3-bet was basically an all-in 6 million effective. That's 20 big blinds. So it's like he picked up 30 bigs just there, and he also won the hand before where he took out Maniglosa with pocket 10s.
First deuces, yep.
Yeah, so, I mean, he picked up quite a lot of chips.
So, en fuego, as they would say in Mexico. Raised from far with the Jack 9 of clubs and the hijack. Who in the small blind with the Jack deuce offsuit. Cheeky grin on his face.
He's got a cool face.
I like it. He's loving life.
Yeah.
Enjoying the moment, soaking it in.
Yep. Casillas is going to let this go. Not playing anything from the big blind, it seems. Just in general, not even versus like late position or early position. Just like folding the 7-6 off is going to be fine.
And so Fair, who hasn't managed to really pick up anything, takes a pot down there.
Seymour says, check the sound. Is the sound okay? Can you hear us? Does anyone have any issues hearing us? Please let us know in the chat. Obviously, we don't want the stream to be affected. We want you to have the best viewing possible.
That's right.
Lauren or Smeebs, just let us know in the chat if the volume's okay. Sound is good. Okay, it's good. Vamos, let's go.
Next hand, Defina. Queen 8 offsuit in the hijack.
Seymour said it was his YouTube playing in the background. Well played, sir. How dare you have anything else on over this? Unbelievable, Techers.
Folding to the button. 5-3 of hearts for who?
Thank you, Lloyd, for confirming the sound is good. And Lauren, appreciate it. Smeeble too.
Gonna fold. Small blind, Casillas. 5-3 offsuit. Gonna lay it down.
Basura.
Palovich with the walk.
Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. 5-3 off.
Had him crushed.
Yeah. Cortez and Basura. Cards in the rubbish.
Had him crushed. Great fold, small blind.
Absolute legend.
Jack 9 under the gun for Defina. Folds. Who in the cutoff? Jack 7 offsuit. Fold as well. Casillas, 5-3 of spades on the button now. Announces a raise. Going to open these suited gappers up.
Yeah, like playing in positions, quite happy to. Goes for like effective all-ins because
max pressure.
Opens to 4.5 million, literally just jams the button with 5-3 suited. I don't mind an open, but a button jam is a bit obnoxious. I mean,
look at the expression on Fair's face.
He's like, "What? Did you just jam?"
Gonna fold, and that'll do it for Casillas.
Bro, that was wild.
Casillas now pretty much even at the top.
Dude, that's crazy, honestly.
Man, these final tables have been great.
Yep.
10 deuce offsuit under the gun for Kreshman. Ten deuce offsuit for who in the hijack?
Just a bunch of 10 deuces, guys.
And pocket fives now for Casillas in the cutoff.
Okay.
.5 again.
Just jamming, basically.
Palovich, king jack offsuit on the button, who has just over 4.5. Gonna lay it down. Jack 9 offsuit for Farr. Folding. And last, Defina with the queen 8 of spades. So Casillas just
not taking any. He's just not taking any. He's just like, nope, I'm all in. Nope, I'm all in.
I mean, what's not to say about this guy?
Just getting it done, mate. I mean, I'm not sure what the Fina's thinking about here in the big blind with the queen 8 suited. If you had king queen suited, you could probably call. Queen jack suited would be kind of close, but
out of there, we have a new chip leader.
Yeah, this is definitely something I didn't expect to hear. We have a new chip leader.
Not this quickly either.
How unconventional, though, just opening to 4.5 million. He's like 11 big blinds. I'm like, excuse me?
Could I be any more clear with this bet?
Yeah.
4.5.
This guy's just like, yup, let's go.
Man in black.
Yeah, Lauren, we know about the static. It's pretty annoying, to be fair. I can hear it a little bit.
Yeah, we hear it too. Not sure what's going on there. (8-6) offsuit under the gun for who?
Yeah, we don't really have too much control of stuff here. Like when it comes to the static, we just have to let the team know if there's like an interference noise or something, and then generally they just fix it straight away.
Ace-10 offsuit in the cutoff. Palovich just on 4.57. Gonna use a time bank there.
Palovich just mulling over his options here. I would say we can just open jam this one from the cutoff, 11 big blinds. He decides that he is not a believer of Bob and makes it 850 or 875.
875 it is.
Apparently there's not a visible 25k chip, because it looks like 2, but I see guess that. It's slightly heightened.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Glad you're pointing at the screen that no one else can see apart from me.
Well, I was pointing for you.
Oh, I appreciate you, buddy.
And this is going to work.
Yeah. Crushman with the king 4 off in the big. Very unlikely to defend this, as far as I know.
There you go. Nice little pot for the Swede.
Easily done. Apparently, the Swede is from Malmo.
Okay.
Someone in the chat said, let's go, Malmo.
There are some certainly strong Swedish players of poker in the world.
I can think of 2.
I can think of a couple.
I can think of 3.
Yeah.
I can think of 4.
4.
I've now got to 5.
Oh, well.
Start with Lena. And that's it. End of game.
I'm going to tell Victor you didn't mention him first.
Nah, Lena always has my heart, I'm afraid. Opens to 1.2, 2.2. Casillas is playing a dangerous game, you know. You can't go opening under the gun. It's like 2.2 million.
Well, good thing he didn't do the 4.5 this time because Palovich with the ace-king offsuit in the hijack.
But it's a complete dust. Like, you're using 10% of your stacks. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, obviously we're going to see, like, ace-king against ace-king. But, like, Casillas, you gain nothing by opening this big under the gun. I hope that Jose Gauna has a little word with you at some point when they're seeing these hands. This is wild stuff. Like,
fortunately for him, he's still going to be just around 22 million in chips.
He's going to have to call, though. He's thinking about calling because it's 2.5 million more.
Well, they have each other's kings. Maybe he can spike a 9.
Oh my gosh, that would just be disgusting. Is it the year of Mexico? Maybe.
Let's see if he calls first. So let's not jump the gun. Does not.
Yeah, but like this is...
I know, Bobby. I know how you feel about it. The way I feel about time banks, Bobby feels about open sizings.
Dude, he opened like 5.2x.
Well, he was open 4.5 before that. So again, thankfully
he was on
didn't
the button. This is under the gun.
I know, but thankfully he didn't do it this time. We're gonna have some ace-king on ace-king action. Both players, suits all live. Let's see if anyone can get a free roll. Okay. Gonna need running spades or a chop.
Oh my gosh.
There's one. Can Far find the second?
Far from it.
Doesn't.
Not far from it.
Not far from it, actually.
Far from it, yeah.
Same color, wrong suit, and a chop. Oh my goodness, see, they're laughing about it too. You saw the black,
The
but
sweat.
yeah, you just see the black first right there, you know?
And you're like...
And a cheeky little smile there from both
Oh,
players.
it's all right. It didn't come. It's okay.
So the free roll came, little sweat there on the turn, but able to fade in player's chop.
Adioba Indel Malmo. Yep. Looks like it is big Malmo fans there. And I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing Malmo wrong because I think it's pronounced differently. Malmo. Oh, actually, it could be Malmö because it's got a different accent on the O.
Freshly off a chop, Palovich with the king 3 offsuit, the king crab.
Isn't that Kevin Rabichow? Isn't he the king crab?
10-4 of hearts for Far. Gonna fold as well. Defina, ace-10 offsuit in the cutoff. Just a 2.5 million stack. Gonna put it all in.
Yeah.
Pocket deuces for
gosh.
Kreshman.
Do we already have a fold from the crazy guy?
There's a fold there.
Who just asking how much it is to buy some time. Milmoy. It's pronounced Milmoy.
So I do enjoy also, I find this fun. So now that we're only down to one who, he's just gone down to who. He's lost his first initial again.
Yeah.
Lule. So folds, Casillas with the 8-9 offsuit in the big blind.
You could definitely see a call here from Casillas. It's like 5 big blinds to call. 5 big blinds to call to eliminate a player. 9-8 is going to be doing pretty well against ace-10.
Makes the call.
Does make a call. Yeah, it's a flip.
Hey,
it's close to a flip.
Live cards.
60-40, little shout to the rail.
Just letting him know what he's up against and what his holding is.
Card move 8-9, buddy.
So, Defina at risk, but ahead with the ace-10. Casillas with the 8-9. Double up or down to 5. Ace-4-5. Right off the rip.
That's quite a good flop, I would say, for
I would say
Defina.
so. Casillas.
Has spades covered. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Defina, full double up.
And stands up.
Still six-handed. Oop, oop, oop. Ooh, very close to some crack coverage. Very close to some crack coverage there.
Crying on APK right now.
Dangerously close to busting, but back.
Busting some bust.
Yeah.
Damn.
But back at the table in a double up. Casillas still on a very healthy stack and second in chips.
Yeah, I think it's quite close. Like, the 8-9 isn't really interacting too much with the jam range. So I don't hate it. I'm just a bit upset about the 5.2x open. I probably won't sleep. I probably won't sleep too
I
well
know
tonight.
you won't. The same way I won't sleep about time banks.
I understand. I actually don't think I sleep a lot anyway.
You really don't. At some point, one of our drives in, we're going to have to talk about your sleep schedule, sir. Next hand. Far, 10-6 offsuit under the gun. Folding. Ace-deuce offsuit in the hijack for Defina now. Gonna fold. 10-deuce in the cutoff for Kreshman. We'll also put him in the middle. Lule, who? Jack 7 of spades on the button now. Folds as well. And now blind versus blind. Casillas, Queen 9 offsuit in the small blind.
Just going to jam.
Just going to jam on Palovich, who's not going to be able to call with a 7-4 offsuit in the big blind. So there you go. Back to around 20 million for Casillas.
Simon Goldthorpe in the chat says great commentary. Thank you very much, sir.
Appreciate those kind words.
Wherever you are watching from, good afternoon,
Hello.
good evening to you all.
Yeah, I haven't said hello to chat in a
Good
while.
morning.
Hello, chat, wherever you're watching from. We certainly appreciate you joining in on this Monday afternoon.
Kreshman finally going to be able to find an open here. Hasn't had any opportunities for a while.
800K.
Makes me happy.
Bobby loves it. Cut off. Lulehu going to fold the A7 offsuit. Casillas on the button going to fold the 6-deuce as well. Palovich, quick fold, and Far won't be defending this one.
On to hand 96.
Great number.
96?
Yeah, yeah.
It's even better when it's upside down.
Well, you know.
Either way.
Close enough. Nice.
Back to 700 viewers here. Actually, 702.
Hello to each and every single one of you.
We will be covering pretty much all of the events here at the King's Casino in Rosvedov. And tomorrow we do have what is going to be my favorite event to cover, I think, before the main. Obviously, the main is the creme de la creme. But we have the 10,000 euro PLO mystery bounty, which is, I'm just so looking forward to it. There's so many different twists and turns in that kind of tournament.
I am too, because I get to check another mark off my commentary bucket list, which is first mystery bounty commentate. So I'm excited for that too.
Jimlad 1999 says hello from Scotland. Hello, Jimlad.
Queen Jack offsuit for Palovich, and then all in announced.
Absolutely rips this one in. About 15 big blinds here.
Triangle thrown his way.
He's got like 15 bigs, something like that, you know, with the 750k behind for good measure that he might not actually have behind. We're just going to say 15 bigs. It's a bit much. Like, you could just open button here, but jam's going to be okay too.
Listen, this man has 7 figures in scores. I'm not going to question his play. So
yeah,
Far,
he has some decent scores.
Far going to get out of here with the Jack 3 offsuit.
Chris Bauman from England. Whereabouts in England are you from, sir? Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I love when chat puts where they're watching from in
Yep,
chat.
I love it.
I love that too.
I love the interaction with the chat.
one of my favorite metrics, it's going to be a fold as well, so Palovich can take it down. One of my favorite metrics on like any sort of stream or views, whatever, is when you're able to break down where the country of views are from, or where people are watching from. I love seeing
the geolocation stuff.
The geolocation stuff, yeah. Big fan of that. And we've had some interesting ones. New Zealand was in chat.
Yeah, that was Kiwi.
Yeah.
Kiwi.
I know we've had some watchers from Seoul, Korea. Shout out to David.
Oh, yeah. David from Seoul, yeah.
All the way in Seoul, Korea. He was like, yeah, you know, when I get into work, I turn on this 70-inch monitor behind me and throw you guys on.
Yeah, it's a big old monitor that was, wasn't it?
Takes up half his office, but hey, glad to be on his TV. Maybe if he's watching
basically
now.
just on his wall.
Yeah. Next hand now as Lule Hu, 7-4 of clubs under the gun. Going to be first to take it into the middle. Casillas, 6-5, also joins. Palovich, the 9-7 in the cutoff.
Well, I'm going to go and butcher some names. Hello to Ulrich Weiss from Recklinghausen in Germany, and Chris Bolmond is from Bristol.
Very nice.
I think I did okay with the name.
Far going to fold. Defina in the small blind, the 10-deuce offsuit. Also going to fold, so a walk for Kreshman.
We haven't seen much from Kreshman on this final table. He's kind of just sat here, just chilled, took out a few people beforehand, and just doing his thing.
That face says chill.
Very chill. Oh, nicely pronounced.
There you go.
I'll take that, especially with German names like.
Stamp of approval from the person who owns the name.
I mean, Weiss is very close to like Ollie Weiss, but this is W-I-E-S-E.
Oh, I know who Ollie is. Queen 9 of diamonds for Far in the cutoff. Just going to open this up.
Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable. Defino's going to have a pretty reasonable hand as well.
Defino, who we've seen have pocket tens before, gets them again. This time on the button with only 4.75 million to play. Going to use one time bank there.
Yeah, with the 12 big blinds, we just ram and jam. No funny business.
All in announced. Triangle thrown. Who in the big blind? Jack 4 spades. He's going to fold. And back to Far.
Well, this hand is far too bad to call, for sure.
Just getting a count. $4.75.
3.65 million more to you, sir. I'll count it for you.
And the fold.
Yeah.
So a nice one for Defino.
Probably can start calling with like king queen suited there. Like queen 10 suited, queen jack suited, just gonna be too weak. Queen 9's not even question. Queen 10 suited, you start thinking queen jack suited is pretty close, and king queen suited is probably a call. They call me BJP ICM. That's
BJP ICM.
Yeah. Chicken.
King 7 of hearts or Palovich under the gun. Line still at 200, 400. 6 players remaining of an original 2,765.
18 big blinds, probably pass. Could probably start opening like king 9 suited, king 10 suited. Yeah, king 7 suited is just in the bin.
Ooh, Well, here you go. You wanted Kreshman to have a playable hand. Here's one.
This is definitely playable.
Ace-king offsuit on the button for Kreshman.
And in the big blind, we do have the Mexican player, Mr. Casillas, Jose Casillas.
I think that's 1,025,000.
825.
Or 825.
He's
Okay.
not a. He's not a big raiser.
No. Quick fold from who?
Quick fold from
Casillas.
Casillas probably as well.
Probably be out of the way as well.
2 of the big stacks here. I mean, the thing is, Casillas' hand doesn't interact with like the open range, particularly of Kreshman.
Ooh.
Excuse me, what?
What is going on here?
This
the
is a cheeky
madman.
man, yeah. Like I gotta be honest, like
This is not going to work out well for him. A 3-bet to 3.3 million.
this. Honestly, this could be one of the biggest spin-ups and blow-ups you see in the same stream.
Well, don't jinx him too far yet. Even now, he'll still be second in chips if he gets jammed on and folds.
I don't think Kreshman's gonna jam.
Click it back, whatever, it folds.
I think Kreshman should just call because the big blind range versus button open is going to be pretty wide. Not this wide, but he'll be dominating all of the ace jacks, ace tens and stuff, and even like the ace sevens and ace sixes and stuff that Casillas can free bet from big blind. He is going to raise.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. And I mean, now he'll get out of here. But like I said, I mean, yeah, a massive misstep there with the 3-bet into the ace-king off, but still second in chips.
Yeah, I mean, the hand you can actually just call in the big blind. If you want to VPip this hand in any way, you can actually just call it. Like, it's wild to free bet the 9-4 suited there.
Yeah, so still again, 16 million to play, but Felix now with a huge stack.
Yeah. Maria says another 7-deuce hand coming up, question mark.
Not quite. Not quite, but not far off either. Hand 100, I believe, of the day.
Only 100? All right. Unders or overs?
Started at 23, down to 6 in just 100 hands, and Kreshman
well,
now with aces.
Line suspended on the unders or overs here.
It's hard to improve from ace-king offsuit unless it's ace-king suited or aces.
Yeah.
So here we go.
And let's see if...
raised to 1 million.
If we find a cooler.
Who on the button? King deuce offsuit now.
It's not going to be who. But it could be Casillas. It's not Casillas.
Not Casillas. And unfortunately for aces, Palovich looking at the 9-4 offsuit in the big blind.
No action for Kreshman and his aces. Oh, Kiwi Special's back. Hello.
Oh, there you go. There's the New Zealand watcher. And look at that. Kreshman just shy of 29 million now.
Yeah. Kreshman doesn't even care. Like, honestly, just like winning the pot with aces and ace-king, it's like, oh, yep, sweet. Yep, sweet. Kiwi went for the 3-hour sleep as well.
Cool as a German cucumber this man is.
Yeah. He has such a significant amount of chips.
Truly does.
What percentage of chips do you reckon he has in play? Like 45?
My head instantly went to 42.
Okay, I'm going to take overs. We can count.
So raising it to 1 million with the 8-6 of diamonds and the hijack.
Going to be over 45 now.
Who making a fold as well as Casillas. Palovich will be joining them with the 10-7 offsuit in the small blind. And last to act far with the pocket fours.
Ooh, this should be a jam here a lot for far. Pocket fours doesn't really perform well as a call. And Kreshman's going to be opening quite a lot from hijack and cutoff. Have a time bank, have a think about it, take a breath, and then put all of the chips in the middle.
APK approved time bank.
BJP approved jam.
Well, let's see if we can see both.
I think we got this.
Fine with that one, too.
I mean, the real question is, does Kreshman fold? Because the blinds are up now. 250, 500K.
So here it is.
There it is.
The APK approved time bank. The BJP approved shove.
This is only 2.6 million for Kreshman to call. I think he's going to call, to be honest with you.
Just wants to get a count.
Yeah.
So will we see some fireworks on 101 Dalmatians? So there it is. Far with the pocket fours at risk of elimination.
Not surprised by the call. Like, Far's going to have some ace-x that he's going to jam some king-x, like king-queens and stuff. So, ace-x suited doing quite well. I mean, fours is...
Fours ahead for now.
Yeah, but we're not loving life.
5, king, 3.
Yeah, 75% on the turn. We don't mind that.
2 clubs. Kreshman needs 1 of 5 outs.
No good. Going to need an 8 or a 6. 5 remaining total.
Good turn for Far. And a
good run out.
Good river as well. So Far with the double up to 8 million and a big sigh and relief.
That was actually a very approved hand. Open, time bank, time bank, time bank, jam. You know?
All the way around, good play.
Yeah, but as they're getting shorter now, you know, the gap, obviously, Kreshman lost a small amount in this pot. But this is how big it's getting because it is now 500,000 big blind.
Those blinds are creeping up there.
They ain't waiting.
500,000 blind.
Okay, overs or unders on hands for the day. I'll give you 157 as the line. I think we're at 102. What do you reckon, chat? 157 over or under?
Yeah, mull it over, chat. I think I'm going to go over.
Okay. I think it's a fair line.
Yeah, I think so too. But I'm going to go over today just because we've gotten off kind of easy the last couple of streams. We're due for a...
We're due for a long one, yeah?
We're due for a lock-in. So.
I think Casillas just going to jam this one.
Raising to 5.5 million. Far. 5 deuce of diamonds in the small blind. Wouldn't expect him to do anything crazy after doubling up.
Is that it's on me?
Fold there. And
gone.
This'll work. That'll do.
That'll do, peg.
That'll do. We got some guesses in chat.
No.
No guesses in chat. Come on.
Nothing
guys.
relevant.
I said over. 157 was the hand line. Under the gun, who? 5-4 offsuit. Going to pass. Queen 6 of clubs in the hijack. Also going to fold. Onto Palovich in the cutoff with the King 10 offsuit.
Probably want to fold. King Jack off is very close. King 10 off, not so close. Smeeb says 159. That means over.
So he's with me. Far, 10-3 offsuit, going to fold as well. Blind versus blind, ace-6 offsuit for Defina.
I don't think we will see anything apart from all-in from Defina here. This is...
just over 10 big blinds.
11 and a piece. All in ski.
There it is.
Oh, Kreshman.
Kreshman. Ace King snaps it off. Defina
with a defeated face. His eyes were like, what the heck?
Defina.
His rail says, do you have Ace King? And he goes, nope, I'm just pointing to this guy.
He's Defina looking for a 6.
100%.
Can he find one? Or will we be down to 5 players in this 550 euro Colossus at the World Series of Poker Europe at King's Resort? Here it goes.
6 on the flop.
9. He found the 6. And now just 2 outs for Kreshman.
Oh, wow. Lots of outs now.
Interesting turn.
Ace, an 8, or a king. Oh,
Queen.
Crossbar.
So Defina doubles up. And now, very interesting, Kreshman and Jose.
Similar stacks.
Similar stacks. Defina not far behind them.
Crazy, honestly. You know, this reminds me of a final table I saw recently where there was 1 big stack, 1 medium stack, and then 4 short stacks. And then all of a sudden, everyone had very equal chips. And that can happen on any table.
Yeah, so now both big stacks have doubled other smaller players up.
Yeah.
Like I said, lock in. This could be a long one.
Oh, yeah.
Stack distribution has drastically changed.
Brew the coffee, APK.
Well,
We could be here all day.
I'm not going to brew it, but the staff here at the lovely King's Resort Casino will take care of us, as they always do. They're so friendly.
The lattes at the bar are very good.
Yeah, I like them.
I think I'm on number 3 today.
It's pretty light for you.
It is.
Oh, there's the yawn. That's why.
Oh,
See?
no.
It's like clockwork.
4.
Like clockwork.
You had to say it. You had to say, that's pretty light for you. Bob is defeated.
Well, you know.
Kiwi, make us a coffee whilst you're there. Thanks.
When you know, you know. Next hand being dealt, and Casillas with the 8-7 of spades under the gun. So
Let's see.
So yeah, he's at 17 million.
Let's see if it's a normal open size or if it's going to go for the 3.5x.
What? Bobby, don't look. Look away, please. 5.7 announced. Quick fold and far.
Oh my
Snaps
God,
it,
this is
snaps
disastrous.
it in. Ace,
Look
queen,
how
clubs.
fast he went all in.
Okay, you know, quick call there, and this is wild, guys.
What is going on?
This is wild.
What is going on?
Suited connectors.
Dude, I don't
versus
understand.
Ace,
The big blind is 500K. He's open to 5.7 million.
Bobby,
What are we seeing?
Bobby, take a deep breath.
I can't breathe.
This is gonna
APK.
this is gonna be wild. If Casillas somehow spikes this, King 4-10, 1 more spade for Casillas.
Well, Far has a gut shot as well to go with his ace queen.
So Casillas down to 4 outs. Ooh,
Oh my
turn
gosh,
some
that is an
more.
insane turn card. 12 outs for Casillas
from
now.
4 to 12. Can Far fade? And
Oh my God, it came 7
Does
on the
it?
river. Oh my God.
Too many outs.
Oh my
and
God.
spikes it. What a wild finish. And Far, what a good sport.
Far was amazing.
Look at that. A big smile from him, a couple winks, instantly just unsettled by the fact that he just got rivered in such a sick way, man. Wow, at the final table. Down to 5.
Wow.
I can't believe what we just saw.
That's the first time I've been speechless on this entire stream. Goes for the 11x open.
I can't believe what we just saw, Bobby. So now, Casillas back with the chip lead. And before I forget, Far gonna finish there.
Oh, he does get some money after that. That's
Far
nice,
gonna finish there with 29,900 euros and the 10K ticket. All players now having locked up 39,800 euros and that ticket.
Defina here with ace king of diamonds, opening up from his 12.2 million stacks to a very normal sizing.
1.1 million.
Yes.
Get some folds, and now on to Casillas in the big blind.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a Mike 604 play.
3-bet to 12.2 and a snap call. This could be back-to-back insanity. We don't know what Casillas has right now, as he didn't put them in the box.
Like nines, maybe?
Fours.
Fours. Oh my gosh.
So,
what is going on?
Technically, Casillas ahead, but mathematically, percentage-wise, again, behind. Can the fours hold? Are we going to be down to 4 players just like that?
That's insane.
25 million pot. Ace 9 3. 1 out now for Casillas.
This is wild stuff, guys. I don't know what's going on.
10 on the turn, still 1 out.
Get ready to pay that.
And a 3 on the river will lock it up for Defina. Defina, just like that,
dude.
Now, I think second in chips, or no, first in chips.
Chip leader for sure.
Chip,
Like,
first in chips.
This is one of the wildest swingy final tables I've ever seen in my life. I can't explain. I don't really know what's happening with Casillas. I don't know if he has like different feelings or something, because like the 11x open with the 7-8 suited, I mean, okay, I can get behind the jam, by the way. I can 100% get behind the jam for like 20, 25 bigs, ICM pressure with pocket fours. I can get behind it. I can't get behind the 7-8 suited. I can't get behind the ace-9 off.
Well,
I'm just not having that.
Well, now Casillas, who was running so hot earlier, cooled off by quite a bit. Look at the new chip count. Look at this. 25 million for Claudio Defina, 36% of the chips in play.
Claudio Defina was all in
for his
4
tournament
hands
life.
ago with
Yes.
ace-6 against ace-king, blind versus blind against Felix Kleshman.
Spiked the 6.
Dude, he was literally out. He had 3 outs, pinged it, and now he's chip leader with 50 big blinds. Felix Kleshman in second place. Jose Casillas somehow has 26 big blinds still. Lule Hu just chilling, waiting for the absolute massacre to happen. And Pavlovich is also chilling at 12 big blinds, and they're just watching the fireworks kick off here.
This is wild. What a treat this is to cover.
Dude, this is ridiculous. There have been some of the most insane hands. Someone just said in the chat, is this an all-in or fold tournament? That is amazing.
Big shout out to World Series of Poker for allowing me to be here to cover this. This is fantastic. You can't beat this, I'm sorry. Queen Jack on the button for who?
Yeah, it does remind me of, have you got a plane to catch?
1.15 million is the raise. Casillas.
Okay, he did fold, right? I can't see him with cards anywhere.
I believe so. A big smile from him, though, at least.
This guy is a madman. You know what? I don't use the word madman often because this is your word, but my goodness.
I did use that the other day, but he is one as well. He was running so hot. Maybe he was just feeling it. Sometimes you have a feeling and it doesn't work out. But sometimes you have a feeling and it does work out. As we saw before when he spiked the river. But unable to hold with the fours. Still in third place. Pavlovich, 650K to call.
Had to take a little breathing break there, APK.
I understand.
Like, I couldn't open my water bottle lid, and I was really in a spot.
Oh, maybe I need to get you in the gym and get that, those lungs pumping.
Yeah.
2, 7, and a jack.
Bit of
2
spice.
clubs.
Bit of spice on this flop. Who has got top pair? And Pavlovich with the gut shot.
There you go. Bet of 1.2 from who?
Hard for Pavlovich to actually call with just the raw gutter. You don't really want to be doing much else here. I think folding is going to be the play. ICM's so tight at the moment as well.
Backdoor to the flush, but only the 9.
I think you just have to fold. I
think so too.
I don't even know if I use a time bank on this one, to be fair.
Well, he hasn't yet. but does.
Time bank used. APK semi-approved.
Yeah. I think I'm with you. You just have to fold here, and does. So I think you're just saying 9, like a 9 high.
Yeah.
So a takedown for who? Just under 8 million in chips for him now. Who has been doing a good job of what I said earlier, ICMN.
Yes, 100%.
And that's ICM navigation is what I call this. Some fun banter between the two players. Crashman's going to fold. Ace-9 in the cutoff for who?
No touching, no touching. Make a flip, make a flip.
Going to start the action off with a raise to 1.2 million. Casillas on the button with the 9-7 of spades. Will fold. Palovich, 8-3 offsuit, also going to throw it in the middle. And last, Defina. So a takedown for who of the blinds? Up to over 9 million.
Yeah, wild stuff, honestly.
Lehu, 8-5 offsuit under the gun, gonna fold. Pocket fours for Casillas again.
He's dangerous with the pocket fours. He might just open jam. Ah, just
2,250,000.
just goes for the 4.5x open.
Gets one fold, gets a second, and should get a third as the deuce is rolled over. Takedown for Casillas. Now first to act has the ace-8 offsuit and quickly folds. Palovich with the king-deuce offsuit in the cutoff. Will also fold. Defina on the button with the ace-deuce offsuit. Puts in a raise to 1.1 million. Fold Crashman in the small blind. And who in the big blind with the queen-6 offsuit. 600K to call. Fold in the big blind, and Defina takes it down. No issues there, and up over 25 million.
Easy stuff, really.
For the Italian. Hand 110. Palovich. 10-8 of hearts under the gun. Passing. Defina will as well. Crashman on the button, gonna fold, and now the small blind. Who? Ace-9 of hearts. All in announced. Triangle delivered. And a quick fold from Casillas,
Pretty easy jam there.
who shows him the 7-6 offsuit. These guys are having fun.
Oh, absolutely.
So new dealer. And a look at the chips. There you go. Claudia Defina, 50 big blinds, still 36. Felix Greshman, 25% or 35 big blinds. Jose Casillas, 19% or 26 big blinds. Lule Hu with 18 big blinds. And Rifat Palovich at the bottom of the pack.
Just treading water at this point, APK.
Yep. 7-4 offsuit under the gun will be folding. Greshman with the queen, 4 of hearts, cut off. Also going to put him in the middle. King 5 offsuit on the button for Hu. And now the small blind. Casillas, Jack deuce offsuit. And a raise to 3 million, but Palovich, ace 3 of clubs, is going to put the rest in the middle. 525 to call, and does. Palovich at risk, but ahead with the ace 3 of clubs, or will Casillas do it again? Here we go. 7.6 million pot. Hand number 111. Palovich looking to fade a jack or deuce. Flop comes 3, 7, 9. Ace 3 still ahead. 3 outs for Casillas. Drawing to just a jack. 6 of diamonds turn. Still clean and in need of just 3 outs for Casillas, or a double up for Palovich. Clean river. Full double up for Palovich, and now Casillas sitting under 10 million. Palovich up over 7.5 million now for him. Some wild stuff, man. Just absolutely wild stuff from Jose Casillas here. Still not the shortest stack, but nowhere near where he was with the 26 million chips not that long ago. Just telling his rail how many chips he has left now. Saying it's pretty close to even with Hu over there. Greshman, first act, 8-3 offsuit, folds. Hu with the king 10 of spades in the cutoff. Raised to 1.125, but Casillas gonna come over the top here. Whoa, Palovich in the small blind, ace 9 of spades.
Pretty awkward spot here for Palovich. Open 3-bet jam.
Just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
Look at all these spades.
They've literally got royal flush between them. Ace 9,
Yeah.
Jack 10, Queen King.
Royal flush between the held hands. And now Hu, what you gonna do? Use of one-time bank.
Yeah, Hu probably just gonna
with
fold.
it.
Yeah.
makes the fold, and Casillas now to 12 million. What a wild ride.
This guy's a wildcat, man.
Just under 10 million a second ago, now to 12.
That's crazy. What happened in the hand that I missed, APK?
Yeah, Bobby had to run to the bathroom during that hand, but he shoved Jack Deuce into ace 3 suited, blind versus blind, I think it was.
Against a blind versus blind would be
Palovich.
Oh, really?
So Palovich is doubled up now.
Oh, yeah. Palovich was really short, though, right?
Yeah.
What, do you have like 8 bigs or something?
So now, Hu and Palovich are around 8 million.
Wow. But this is what I was saying.
Casillas is at 12.
Split out, right?
Yeah, Casillas is at 12.
And then our other friend, the Italian.
The Italian is leading the pack.
Must have 20 at least.
23?
Yeah.
King Jack for Palovich on the button.
I apologize. I had about 5 bottles of water today.
Well, and those 3 lattes.
And the coffees, yeah. Sitchem with the very important question, is there a way to invite Casillas to our home game?
Well, I can certainly ask for you, I guess, but down to 2 time banks now, just Palovich.
I think Palovich has to jam here. 14 big blinds, button. He's not going to get too many jam spots as well with Casillas on the table. I think open jam's going to be better with King Jack offsuit. King Jack suited, we can probably just open.
So just a raise to 1.2. Kreischmann in the big blind with the 7s, though.
Oh, Christ. Well, this is going to be an all-in.
One time bank used there.
Can't imagine he doesn't go all in, to be honest with you.
Counting out some pinks.
That is a jam.
3-bet to 7.3 would put Palovich all in.
The difference is, you know, if Palovich just open jammed here, Kreischmann would have had a bit of a spot. Probably would have had to have called, but wouldn't have loved it.
So Palovich, fresh off a double up, gonna fold.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Palovich is forced to fold now. But before, it was a little bit of a different game.
As he says, borderline. I think he was just saying, if I go all in, do you call? 6-3 offsuit under the gun for Casillas. Pass. Palovich with the 9-4 will also be putting them in the middle, as will Defina. Blind on blind. Kreischmann 9-7 offsuit in the small blind. Just shy of 19 million now for him. Just gonna flick in the call.
What a wild table, guys, honestly.
Option on who. We'll check. So blind on blind to the flop we go. Queen deuce 5, rainbow. 5-3 out flopping 9-7.
This is slightly the most normal hand I've seen for a while. Limp blind versus blind 9-7 off against 5-3 off. 1 big blind on 5 deuce queen rainbow. Probably just going to see a call from who. Can't imagine we see anything else happen here apart from a call. Does call.
And does. Ace of diamonds turn.
Crashman can definitely have some limps, blind versus blind, and can start betting like 2 million on this turn, even close to 2.5 million, because if Who has a 5, he's going to have to give up a lot.
So Crashman just gives up and checks. Option now on Who. We'll check back. Queen on the river.
Yeah, obviously, this is a very good river card for Who. Very unlikely that Crashman can actually bluff here. Just always gets called.
Going for some chips, though.
Snapping here with a 5.
2.5 million. And now Who?
It doesn't make any sense. If your 5 is good on the flop and on the turn, it's definitely going to be good on the river. You don't have to worry about kicker problems because there's an ace on the board. So now, this is another reason why I don't like the bluff.
Yep, so
Yeah,
there
it
you
does
go.
Cool. It's another reason why I don't like the bluff. When there's a 5, when there's a 5 on the board like this, and the ace is on the board, you're not going to get a 5 to fold. It's even quite a close call with a deuce, to be honest with you.
So really nice call there, and now stacks even more so even.
Yeah.
As Who up to over 11 million.
Yeah, I agree. Like limp blind versus blind, bet 1 BB, check, check, and then pot size bet. Like, come on. It's just interesting, to say the least.
Palovich under the gun, ace jack offsuit.
Effective all in, looks like.
Effective all in indeed.
Keeping some bus fare home money.
Quick folds into small blind. Who with the king deuce of clubs will also fold. And Casillas, unless he's going to do something crazy, will as well.
I feel like this has got to be posturing. He is just trolling him. How much is it? How much is it?
Takedown for Palovich. But as you can see, so Casillas at 11 million.
Yeah.
So is Who.
This is exactly what I said to you earlier. I was like, oh, it could just get where everyone's kind of even, and they really are.
Yep, Felix Crashman still leading the pack right now.
Does make for some good viewing, to be honest.
It's certainly exciting.
Oh, for sure.
Fireworks left and right, and not in normal fashion.
Mm-hmm.
10-3 of clubs in the muck. Folding around to the button. Who with the ace-4 offsuit.
The problem is here for Who is he can't really open too light when you have Casillas in the small blind.
He is going to open. 1.125.
Like, he could legit jam here. I'm not even joking.
This seems like a hand Casillas would jam with. King 5 diamonds.
I think he's going to jam.
This is the new GTO hand.
This is. I think he's going to jam, honestly.
Ace 5 used to be the GTO hand.
Oh, did he say I fold?
Yep. So fold and fold.
Yeah, Ace 5 used to be the GTO hand. It's now
King 5 is now.
King 5. Still not quite over the 11x opens.
So another nice little takedown from Who.
Yeah. I mean, this is anyone's game, honestly.
It certainly is.
It's so close.
Don't forget, Who was my early pick
I
to
didn't
watch.
actually have an early pick in this. I mean, I had Manig, to be fair.
Who was my early pick to watch?
Yeah, I had Manig, which is fair.
12.5 million for him. Folding around to the small blind. Suited connectors for Palovich.
Probably just want to limp blind v blind here. Thafina with queens. Okay, as Thafina, you definitely do not want to jam. You just want to make this like 1.5. 1.5 million. Palovich can call, can catch a piece on the flop. Oh. This is what it looks like when a plan works out.
Prediction true, 1.5 million. Palovich now 1 million to call.
See,
and
he
does.
can't fold. He can't fold. And now, when this happens, the Fina gives Palovich the ability to catch a little something on the flop. Like that.
That's a little something.
Unfortunately, there is an ace on the board, which is going to slow things down a little bit. The Fina has a nice check back here. I don't see why you'd want to bet.
Does bet, though.
Super
and
small.
Very
like,
small.
This is almost like a check.
Gets the call.
Ayah.
Queen on the turn will seal the deal.
Well, we're not worried about that ace anymore, are we? This should go check, check. Can't imagine the Fina's going to do any betting when we need Palovich to catch up.
Check, check indeed.
Doesn't catch up, but could turn his hand into a bluff now on this extremely wet board.
Stacked pocket ratio under 1-to-1 for Palovich.
This would be absolutely disastrous if Palovich now decides that this is the time he wants to turn Nate into a bluff. He doesn't.
Wisely checks.
Very wisely checks. And I think as the Fina, you probably just want to bet like 1.5 million maximum, maybe even just 1 million. You want to go super small. That looks pretty small, but 1.7? No, bigger, 2.6. 2.3. Yeah, it's way too big. You have to go insanely small. You're only targeting an 8. It doesn't have really any other hands that it calls. I mean, if he calls the 2.3 million, this will be a disaster.
Palovich trying to get a read onto Fina.
Good luck with that.
Gonna fold.
Yeah, pretty easy fold. Palovich having to pitch.
So well done by Palovich to avoid doing anything crazy and busting to what would have been a snap-off from the set of queens.
Yes, I believe that is a word I would like to use. A snap.
So now Palovich, for sure, our smallest stack and in need of a double-up.
Absolutely.
Still 5-handed here at the World Series of Poker Europe at the King's Casino in Razvodov. Pocket tens for who under the gun. Gonna start the action off. 1.35 million. Defina, ace-7 offsuit in the small blind.
Easy pass here from Defina and Kreshman with the old 7 Dewey in the big. No good.
Quite literal worst starting hand in poker.
Yes.
Folds. And a takedown for who? Up to 14 million for this man.
This guy's doing the business.
He's doing the business and his cards are doing the work.
Couldn't agree more.
7-11. 9-11. Flip.
Casillas. 6 deuce under the gun. Folds. Ace-5 offsuit in the cutoff for Palovich. And puts them all in. Queen-6 for Defina on the button. Will also fold. Kreshman, 10 deuce offsuit in the small blind.
Let's see if who can find something.
And
oh
ace-king
my
for
God.
who?
Let's see if who can find something and who else would find it apart from Lelehu.
So 3-bet, and he's going to have to call it off. Palovich at risk of elimination in 5th place. Looking for a 5 or maybe an ace deuce 3.
I mean,
some lower cards.
This could be who getting closer to being heads up.
Ay, 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 ay. Palovich taking a little walk.
Not really much he can do, to be honest with you. In the cutoff with about 6 big blinds.
Sticky situations.
Just got to stick it in, mate.
9.5 million chip pot. Deuce 4-9.
Does have a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw.
Those were a couple of the low cards I was saying.
There are chances.
7 outs now for Palovich.
Pretty happy as Palovich on this flop. Jack on the turn.
That's not
going to
help.
Wants.
Still 7 outs. Drawn once. Or we're down to 4.
That is brick.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And who now up to just under 19 million? Palovich out in 5th place.
I mean, what a pretty sick run for Palovich. Like, he had a really good run, but
he certainly did. Tell him what he's taking home.
I would say in 5th place, it would be 39,800 euros plus the 10,300 euro WSOPE main event Europe seat.
All players now locking up 53,300 euro.
Basically a 10K pay jump.
Four-handed action.
20 buy-in jump.
550 Colossus, event number 7.
Yep. Pretty big stuff. Pretty big business happening right here.
Who, our new chip leader?
Who is the new chip
leader?
leader?
Wait, no, sorry.
No, I think the
Fina
still
has
got
it.
more.
Yeah, sorry.
You're all right, mate.
I
Don't
apologize. But now second for sure. Overtaking Kreischmann by quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well played
to
the Swede there. Very good run.
My mistake there to the Italian. He is still our chip leader, but overtaking Kreischmann. Yeah, 18 for him. Looking good.
I mean, who's played pretty sick, to be fair, the whole time.
Raised to 1.2 from Kreischmann. Who going to get rid of it? Casillas, the big blind with the 10-9 offsuit.
I mean, you know what? When Casillas joined the table, he folded King Jack off in the big blind versus the early position open, and I was like, you know what, this guy...
Oh my goodness, he's doing it again. 10-9 in the big blind.
This guy's wild.
All in and getting it done. You maniac. No bueno.
No bueno. Díaz. 9. Offsuit. This guy is a crazy cat.
Kreischmann under the gun after getting shoved on. 5-4 offsuit, will fold.
Yeah, how unfair was that? Kreischmann opens Queen 8 suited thinking, yeah, you know, decent hand. The other guy's like, nope.
Not today, senor. Folding the man we speak of, 8-3, just going to walk the 8 deuce.
Oh, it's nice of him to actually walk the 8 deuce.
Fina, almost 26 million chips.
Pretty wild stuff, APK, to be honest with you. It's just getting more and more wild as well.
Wild indeed. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Who under the gun? King 3 offsuit. Blind still 300, 600. Fold there. Casillas, 10 deuce offsuit. Gonna fold. Small blind. Defina, ace 5 offsuit.
Probably just want to jam this as Defina blind versus blind. Just keep the pressure on. Obviously, sometimes you got to get cooled, but go for a limp. Or do you make it a mill? Oh, you went for a limp.
Kreischmann, king and deuce offsuit in the big blind.
Yeah, I mean, you would have been jamming like 19 bigs effective. It's quite a lot. But instead, we're going to see the raise from Kreischmann here versus the limp of Defina. Gives him a little look like, buddy, are you sure you want to do that? Has one look again.
Yep,
Has
that's
another
an
look.
ace. That's a 5. Gonna use one time bank.
Time bank cooked. I mean, if it goes for the limp back raise here, it's genius.
Find the back raise, Defina.
I'm just not sure he's going to find it, to be honest.
Find it.
He's having a think. I thought he was looking at the dealer then. Whoa, he does find it.
Found it.
Wow, he found the limp back
And
raise.
takes it down. I love it.
Wow.
I love it, Bobby.
Whoa. That is wild.
Gangster, gangster.
Dude, that is mafia gangster. That is wild.
Gangster, gangster. I love it. At the final table of the World Series of Poker. Let's go.
This guy, he don't take no fools, you know?
I love it. I'm grinning ear to ear right now. That was awesome.
I can see. You know, like a Cheshire cat.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
Wild stuff, honestly. This WSOPE has been mental so far.
So entertaining.
Bravissimo. Bah.
King 6 now for the man with the master plan. Gonna raise it up to 1.2 million. A Bobby approved sizing.
Yes, finally.
Crashman in the small blind, 9-4 offsuit. Gonna get out of there. Big blind, who with the 9-4 offsuit for him. Gonna have a little smile over at Defina.
It's gonna have a little
And a
fold as
fold.
well. No need to do anything stupid there. No coaching. Coaches in the car park, sir.
That's right, no coaching. No coaching, no electronics, please. At
Yep.
final table or any feature table.
Just a no-no situation. No and no.
Defina under the gun, 9-7 offsuit. Gonna fold. 10-3 offsuit for Crashman. Also folding.
Who?
Blinds now. Queen 7 suited for who?
I mean, how do you play blind versus blind against this guy? You just go for a limp. I guess you have to limp like entire range.
And does. Casillas with the 6 deuce. And looking evil.
I actually found a
looking
check.
wicked. But finds the check. Queen 3-5.
I mean, if
Gut
we see,
shot
if
for
we see a
Casillas.
4, this would just be disgusting.
Gut shot for Casillas.
Can you imagine
now.
it just comes 4 of diamonds?
And a bet of 900K.
It doesn't even have to come 4 diamonds, even if it just comes a 4. It's horrendous.
Who with top pair, 7 kicker, 3 diamonds. Just gonna call. Jack of spades on the turn.
He said, do you have ace high?
And a check from who?
Got a bit better than ace high, my friend.
Casillas checks back. Ooh, fades to 4.
Dude, there's been some sweaty rivers
Fades-
where they've looked like they've
fades
just
to
given
4.
someone the nizzles or something.
And who locks it up with that check mark? Gonna get a check.
Sets the trap.
Wonder if Casillas is gonna go for it. Checks back, gives up, and good time to do so.
Yeah.
19.2 million for who? My boy.
Yeah, your boy is crushing. I'm sure you're going to go and have a beer with him later.
Yeah, who? You're my boy. I'm just very impressed by his play.
Played good, man. Played really solid. I mean, this final table has been a lot of fun. It was like, you know what? It was very moderate, slowish, kind of sluggish pace when, you know, we were on the ticket bubble and it was a bit slow. And then, you know, as we got towards the final table, there was a lot of time banking and stuff. And then all of a sudden, this guy just comes out with like a like virtual machete and just starts trying to chop everyone up in this game, like ripping all these wild hands, and I just don't know.
Well, let's see if we can get another wild hand here. A raise to 1.2 million under the gun from Kreshman with the ace-9 offsuit. Who on the button with the ace-8 of spades.
I think we jam here as who. It's about 15 bigs effective. I think a jam's really nice. Puts Kreshman in a bit of a weird spot and also puts pressure on the other players.
Well, we've seen him build a stack and use it aggressively.
Yeah.
So here we go.
True bet?
Yeah.
Or is that? Yeah, okay.
So 3.1.
Yeah, but if we get ripped on, we can't fold.
Kreshman, 1.9 million to call. Gets the fold, and that is 22 million for who?
Yeah, I think like you can jam there as who as well.
Well, that 3-bet sizing looked awful strong as well, and it cook it down. And here's the thing, right? When I cover events or tournaments, I don't like to be biased, and I'm not picking him as a favorite. I'm not. But when I see good play over the course of an event that I'm covering, it impresses me and makes a fan out of me in this sort of way.
Okay.
So it is very. I mean, he's just playing so well.
Okay. So APK declares who as his favorite.
I didn't.
I mean, you don't need to, buddy. Don't try and soft play me like this, you know. Like, don't slow roll me. I know you want who to win because you're liking how he plays, and there's nothing wrong with that.
That's right.
And it's okay to, like, you know, it's not having favorites. It's just based on your theory of how you think people play.
I've just been very impressed by him.
If I had to pick a winner out of these three, if I didn't know chip stacks, even with Casillas having kings, I would not pick him.
Casillas with kings.
I think Kreshman's going to win.
Okay.
And he's got the shortest stack at the moment, I think.
Raise announced. 1.525 million.
Was it 1.525 or was it 1.5025?
Defina with the fold, but Kreshman,
no,
pocket
Kreshman,
tens.
don't do it to me.
Will Bobby have jinxed him?
No, Kreshman,
Casillas
no.
has the covering stack. Kreshman, who was our chip leader for the longest time.
He had the most enormous stack. He got a bit ripped on blind versus blind with the ace-6
at 1.30
against the ace-king. Yeah, he had
plus
34 million.
% of the chips in play,
Oh, yeah,
down to just 7.6 million
not
now.
34. I think he had like 30 maximum, but obviously a chunk. I mean, this isn't even close when it's Casillas. I got obviously, like, you know, I'd probably jam pocket 4s here against Casillas, or deuces.
Given how Casillas has played and what Kreshman has seen, this is just unfortunate timing to have pocket 10s against
Watch how
his
fast
open.
Casillas calls.
Here it goes, all in, snap call, 10s versus kings. 10 at risks. Kreshman's tournament life on the line. Four-handed here.
I'm sorry for blocking you, Kreshman.
Casillas getting a large glass of water. Agua, por favor. Needs a faded 10. There's a king on the
Oh,
flop.
he's got no spades either.
No,
Kreshman.
no flake.
Kreshman drawing to runner 10. Oh, that's it.
That's it. Locks it up. And a GG for
man.
Kreshman indeed.
Picks up 50K plus that ticket. You know, it's not a bad run. Like 100x in your buy.
Yep.
Your buy-in.
So out in fourth place for 53,300 in that 10K ticket. We are three-handed now. All players locking up 72,300 euro and that ticket. And with that, that means we're going to take a little break.
A quick intermission.
Yep. It'll be about 16 minutes. We're covering the World Series of Poker Europe 550 euro Colossus. APK and BJP. Stick around, folks. We're crowning a winner tonight.
Very shortly.
Oh, if he wants. If you want. Shall we turn off this transmission? Anything else? I raise. Can you do 20 minutes to eat something?
No, 15 minutes break, 15 minutes break now and skip the next one, okay? Break 15 minutes now. 15,
20. 60.
It's okay.
Ay, mijo, sabía que traía mano cuando me puso a pensar. Un chingo, güey. 15. 9. 17. 28.
Rizai, much of the same. I'm sure all of these guys are, but... And Rizai bringing some firepower, 4.6 million. Hochheim remains from the previous table, sitting with his 4.4. And certainly a playable hand here.
160.
So Hochheim is still present. 160 to skate, he says. Di Persio into the bin. Svak also.
I have played against Ilani as well. Not quite as much. I found him to be very creative, crafty, certainly tough. And this call with 7-5 off may well give us an opportunity to explore some of his strategic insights here.
The only customer of the open. Ace 9-6 monotone texture, gut shot, and a small club draw for Ilani, who checks over to king high and the better club draw.
Yeah, these 3 to a suit flops are always quite interesting, especially when both players have connected a bit.
110.
So Ilani's decision here, I would imagine, is does he want to represent a flush, more or less, with a raise? Or does he just want to call and perhaps try to bluff on the river if the turn checks through? Both routes seem reasonable.
He
Yeah.
faces the follow through of 100 into 450. This is sub quarter pot.
290.
And it has tempted him into taking the more aggressive path, check raising to 290,000.
Yeah, I don't mind this play, right? He's going to knock out a lot of better hands. It's probably impossible that his opponent has a worse hand than 7 high.
I saw you were moving with the castle.
It is a bit tricky, though. If called, do we want to continue with this particular draw?
Made the deal heads up, right?
And naturally, we do see the call from the king high with the jack of clubs. Hochheim probably wise to the fact that Ilani may well have some of these hands in his range.
Plus the trophy.
And that 6 is an interesting card.
Good.
Could Ilani sometimes have a 6 in his range that he was just kind of looking to end the hand right there with? Possibly.
You don't want to play that much, but maybe now you want a little bit more.
No, but it's yeah. I'm playing all the EPT.
Ah, yeah.
Since a couple of years.
Okay.
And yeah.
Checks it over. Hochheim content to do the same.
So a quick knuckle back.
Feel like one to take
And a very dry 3 of diamonds on the end.
Yeah, now Ilani with,
intense, yeah.
you know, a bottom of range type of holding. His decision, really, does he want to continue to represent something strong? Does he think it's believable? He looks somewhat poised.
Perhaps a slight increase in
All in.
his breath. Wow. That's a strong play.
Simply rips it in for his tournament life. 1.7. A big overbet.
And, you know, Hawkheim has the type of hand that really is never going to lose to a bluff. We can't imagine that Alani's going to have a pocket pair or a 3. And he does appear to be breathing a bit heavy. This would be really a tremendous call.
One that would send Alani packing, by the way. Understandably.
Yeah.
Hawkheim does find the bin.
Nicely done.
Adesso sei a picco fondato, bro.
Seven three suited. Doesn't rate to P. Oh, wait, hang on. When the glasses speak, you know, we just may be making our decisions based on that. No, stop it. Behave. Now a king on the button. Not lost on Tamasauskas is the value of this kit.
Yeah, I think this is enough. As previously discussed, all that money up top. We do have to play to win a bit.
Not all, but most. Deployed for a second time by Tamasauskas as he tries to keep his head above water. Jack 6, not a candidate. We're going to see some stalling right about now, should we? I mean, we are one removed from the immediate paid jump, but obviously...
I think that's what's happening. Although it's interesting. Oh, my.
All of a sudden, never mind the stalling. Ilani can speed his chips into the middle.
Yeah.
For Tamasauskas, this is demoralizing. Decisions were always foregone. Conclusions, and the King 8 does have one overcard to the Jacks, but for Vladas, perhaps the bell tolls.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's an uphill battle here.
Thank you. King 8 against Jacks. Just the king. Black king is good.
Jack him the king 8 solo. King 8.
Updates being provided to the rail. 1.7 million in the middle. No king, though. Queen 10-5.
He'll take a jack now, though.
King is still good.
Instead, the board pairs and the light flickers. Can the Lithuanian find a cowboy to stay alive?
Good game.
Nope.
GG.
Good game, sir.
GG's issued.
Always a tough competitor.
Listen, if I'm in the rest of the field, I see this man on his feet stepping out of the arena. I'm feeling a little bit better about my chances.
Absolutely.
All right, and so here we go. Action underway once again.
Vitek under the gun, definitely going to be opening the pocket sevens here. Should just make it 1.2 million. Doesn't want to be opening to a bigger size, just a min raise. Chooses 1.3.
Fine with it if he sticks with it, maybe. As you see, though, the blinds have gone up to 300K, 600K with that 600K ante now.
It's a lot more shallow now.
Yep, that changes things drastically.
For sure.
Buttigieg with the relatively easy fold there, and an easy fold from Sarah as well.
And the other Sarah.
Yeah, spelled differently, Sar or Sarah. We'll figure that one out as well. And then Shizabluski, Jack 4 suited on the button. Should be an easy fold.
Absolutely.
And makes it.
Saps are out in the small. And Queen Deuce suited in the big blind. It's probably going to be a defend here for Cole. not,
does.
It's not. So it's not a fantastic hand. Obviously, Queen Deuce suited, but
it's
as,
suited.
As the big blind, we don't mind calling here as the big stack. And it's, oh my God, what a flop. Queen, Queen 7. Vitek flops the boat, and Cole flops trips.
Hell, look at this. You guys wanted Carnage. I wanted Carnage. Here it is, delivered by way of boat versus trips.
I mean, it's not often you see that at all. And this could be the issue peeling the Queen Deuce suited for Cole. Vitek flops, 7's full.
Interesting turn, though, because now a flush might persist in Cole's mind, who checks behind again.
Wow, double check.
And a double check.
A deuce would be sick.
Oh
my God!
God!
Oh my God! Cole Rivers quads, and Vitek slow playing his boat. His hand is now diminished massively.
This is sick. The one outer.
I don't think he's checking this one back.
The final table one outer, folks.
Look at this, 1.5 million from Vitek, and Cole is going to make this at least 3.5 million. I would not go all in. I would make it 3.5 million.
This is sick,
This is
Bobby.
beyond sick. This is Cole defending quite light in the big blind as the chip leader. Flopping trips, Vitek slow playing his boat in 2 spots on the flop and the turn. And now Cole River in the one outer. This is wild shit right now.
On a final table nonetheless. Here we go. What? Just the raise to 4 and take it. What?
Yeah, he made it 4 million. Yeah, so 3.5 is what I was saying.
I thought it was going to get way nastier than that. So
yeah, but the thing is,
damage control though.
Yeah, but Vitek's hand diminishes massively.
Yeah,
like
but
massively diminishes.
Of course, because any better boats out there.
Yeah, but it's very unlikely that Cole's going to have pocket 8s. Like pocket 8s is winning, right? And then he'd have to have a queen. So there's not actually that many options. So Vitek actually getting very lucky there that the board was what it was.
Lucky but unlucky.
Yeah.
Underway. Ace, deuce of hearts for Bendinelli. Calls, and now Zhika with a better ace. Ace Jack offsuit.
You just decided to disregard the first part of his surname. Sajika.
Zhika.
Zhika? No, were we not saying Zhika earlier?
No.
Zhika?
You're getting tighter by the minute. Zhika?
Yeah.
Zhika.
Oh, is that what you just said?
Yes. Zhika?
Yeah.
I mean, you're almost making it into like tzatziki, like Zhika. Getting a little too Greek there. No, it's just Zhishka. Remember?
Zhishka. Oh, wow. Bendinelli is all in, and Zhishka definitely should be looking to call this one.
Heads up, ace jack off is a monster.
He does call.
Makes the call.
This could definitely be all in.
Once again, Bendinelli at risk of exiting in second place.
I mean, last time it was a flip. This time he is 32%.
Let's see what happens, because heads-up action has even more so. Things can change in the snap of the fingers.
Yeah.
Look over there at Zhishka and Martin Cabral, followed by our friend and host, Philip, as we are going to see a flop, turn, and river here. Ace 5-8.
Good flop for Zhishka, and Bendinelli has some backdoor outs here. Hearts will make a runner on a flush, and also has some wheel draws too. And the 8 adds some chop outs. A king or a queen will be a chop here, or an ace.
Oh, and that's a king. Saved by the cowboy in the river.
Look at Zhishka. He's just like, for goodness sake.
Ace Jack offsuit for Zhishka.
Hand number 231.
Just going for the call, and Bendinelli with the option with the king 8 of
feels like a clear-cut jam.
diamonds, yep.
Versus limp, I feel like this is clear-cut jam.
And should be a snap call.
Yeah, he is going to snap.
There
Here we
it
go.
is. So will Bendinelli be able to double up like I was just talking about, or will Zizka close it out here?
Finally, will Zizka finally defeat Bendinelli? It's been an absolute wild ride, but you know, Bendinelli's got out of jail a few times. He's bent his way through the bars and got out, whereas Zizka getting it in good almost every time and did chop one. Let's see how he gets on here. Ace 6-5.
6.
Well, I mean, look, he's 92%. If you lose a 95% or a 92%er, then that is just ridiculous.
Bendinelli.
Yeah, I mean, like,
biting his cuticles.
Oh my God, he turns a flush draw.
Flush draw, but
Zizka
two pair for
top
Zizka.
two. This would just be so insane if it comes
All he
diamond.
needs to do is fade a diamond.
8 outs for Bendinelli.
And
oh my
diamond
God,
it
are you
is!
serious? This is absolutely insane. Are you actually serious right now?
Running diamonds for running outs for Bendinelli, who now locks up the chip lead from Zizka. Welcome back, everyone. ABK in the booth once again with BJP at the King's Resort and Casino in Rosvedov, covering the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe Colossus final table, final 3. And as you just saw, a nice little ad break there for the King's shop. Keep in mind, folks, use code WSOPE 2025 at the King's shop for 10% off. Just look at the chip counts, the payouts. Claudio Defina, 41% of chips, 28.3 million, 47 big blinds. Lule Hu, 32%, 22.1, 37 big blinds. And Jose Casillas, the wild man, 27%, 18.7, 31 big blinds. Everyone locking up 72,300 in a ticket. Bobby, I'm excited.
I mean, excited is an understatement. I have no idea how this is going to go. These guys, Casillas is a wild cat.
Casillas is the new Despotovich. He's knocked out 5 players, or 4.
He is the Mexican Despotovich. That's exactly what we're looking at right here.
Here we go, action underway. Hand 127. Defina on the button, ace 8 of hearts. Who, ace 10 of clubs in the big blind.
Kind of an interesting one. I think we can flat or we can 3-bet.
Goes for the 3-bet, 3.9 million.
I mean, we've seen Defina go for jams in this spot before. Asking who, how much he has. About 30 bigs. Sticks in the old time bank chip.
Fair enough. Keep in mind, this field started at 2,765 players.
Oh, he does jam.
Wow.
I mean,
4-bet to 21.5.
First hand back from break, and who goes for the 3-bet fold with the ace-10 suited? Defina, he just goes for it, huh?
Gangster yet again from the Italian, Defina. First 4-bet we've seen in a while.
I mean, yeah, now we're getting we're 3-handed now. It's a different game, but my goodness me.
Goodness, dearie me indeed.
Defina with the 8-6 off, gonna let this one go. Who with the Jack-7 suited? Blind versus blind here. Still about 25 big blinds effective, so no madness expected just yet.
Start the action off by calling. Option on Casillas. Queen 5 offsuit.
Expecting some normality, I think. Could see some raises from Casillas here.
Who knows with this guy?
Literally no idea.
Just gonna check though. Nine, 4, ace, 2 spades. Who gonna put in a little lead here? 700K.
Yeah, nice small size in Casillas with backdoor flush draw only to the 5, so probably just gonna let this one go.
Folds, shows the 5 of spades and said I had one.
Did have the best hand technically, but
nice takedown there by who?
Yeah, a little limp. Limp 1 BB. Well, 2 BB, but yeah.
Six, 4 for who? Both clubs.
Should just fold this on the button, really. No need to open, especially into one aggressive player. Let's go for the open to 1.3 million. Casillas with 10 deuce suited in the small, expecting folds. Defina with the ace 4. Probably going to defend here. Don't expect him to raise. Oh, he's going to go for a raise.
Going for the raise again.
5
million.
5 million? That's a bit much.
Gonna get a chuckle and then a fold out of who?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Another takedown for Defina. 34.4 million chips.
Yeah.
Unreal.
He is definitely stacking up some chips now.
Casillas. First to act now.
With the mystery hand.
Mystery hand indeed. And just all the pinks.
Just opens to 7.5 million.
Just an open to 7.5 million. And who's not going to be able to call with the 5-2?
He's like 7.5 million. Are you okay? You want to open?
Ah, ace-8 offsuit.
You want to open to like 12 and 13x? Like,
Bobby, of course he had ace-8 offsuit with that sizing.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty standard ace-8 offsuit open range, right? Like,
obviously.
All in, I call? Oh, well, I mean, obviously not.
Six-2 of spades for Defina. Fold there, and Casillas just going to take the walk. Ace-6 of diamonds for who? Hand 132.
Just open here, I reckon.
And does. 1.3 million. Casillas pocket twos in the small blind.
Going to be all in for sure.
Is he going to do it? There it is.
8 million.
Big old stack and a fold. Call
Who's all
from
in?
who?
Wow.
Here we go. Flipping.
Wow.
For his
Ace-6
tournament
suited
life.
against deuces. I mean, that's a big rejam as well from who, but like...
So, will deuces never loses?
This
or
is
will
wild.
ace-6 outflop them?
There's no deals here, Martin.
Ahead in percentages, but technically behind. Massive double up for who? Or will we be heads up just like that, Bobby?
It's too crazy. It's too quick.
10-7-5 rainbow. No
He's
help
got
to
some
the
potential.
ace-6.
He's got some potential. He's got 8s to catch up on the turn. 6 obviously good. 7 obviously
doesn't
very
help.
no, very good because we can now have board pairs 5 to 10,
Could
the 6
fraud
or the
him.
ace.
Could fraud him.
26% equity.
Oh,
a boat for Casillas. And who is
running
out?
7s.
Who is out in 3rd place?
And just like that, we are heads up.
What is going on, APK?
This is wild. So, Lule Hu taking home 72,300 euro and a tournament ticket. We are heads up, both players, at least getting 98,500 in that tournament ticket. I guess that means we're going to take another break as this table is going to get set up for heads up action. It should only take about 5 minutes. So apologies for that for being so quick, but action, Jackson. This is going to be a wild heads up either way.
I mean, I feel like my line of the hands on unders
going to be close.
It's going to be very close.
And both players sitting on just around 50% of the chips in play, so not far off, 60 to 55 in big blinds.
This could also take a while, you know.
It could. Anyway, we'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Stick around, guys. BJP and ABK.
We're out.
Like the 2,025,000, you know, like 25,000. But after, yes, if you are putting on the paper 2.25, it's exactly how it is. I realize that. I just didn't want to use my time. Had the chips in my hands.
Break after this hand? Yeah. It's ridiculous. 15 hours of play and we get like 9 minutes of break.
Yeah, but they made too many breaks.
Sorry?
They made too many breaks also, like after half an hour, after an hour.
We had like more break than play in the last couple of hours.
Ace-queen for Gooms in the cutoff. Predictable open. Just the minimum. Tomescu, after picking him up back-to-back, now needs to consider whether or not he wants to try to take the post-flop waters. Jack-9 suited is a good bit of hand.
Yeah, or perhaps a triple threat.
You think it's a candidate?
It's possible. I mean, he's against a cutoff raise.
Wow.
He agrees.
Somehow
1.5 now, right?
Yeah.
you sniffed out this jam, and a quick call from Gooms, who covers, and Tomescu.
Good luck, Jody.
you know, part of, for me, the argument against this move would have been the fact that I just worked my way into an all-in in the last 2 hands, and just the opposition's going to be like, really, guy? 3 in a row?
Yeah.
That's a tough parlay.
Well, you can always try to sell. I didn't have it those first 2 times, but I really got it now.
Yeah, that's a tough sell at times, and the 8-8 deuce board is going to make things even tougher for Tomescu to stick around.
I was also somewhat biased by Andrian having made that similar play.
6 of spades on the turn, and all of a sudden Tomescu's got himself flush draw.
Added equity, indeed.
Look at all those outs at the top of your screen, and then look at the 3 of hearts and say goodbye to the Romanian, who, just as we had observed so much patience, looking like it was finally being rewarded, he got a little ahead of himself. No criticism of the play, obviously. Cutoff opens out of Gooms could very well have contained things that would have laid down, but instead, we will fight on, absent Mr. Tomescu. Really didn't try to hide things there, did it? No cliffhangers, no waiting, just
straight away.
Nut straight versus set, quads on the turn. Good night, Mr. Di Persio, in 16th for the first of the 59,400 euro payouts. Meanwhile, back at the feature table, collisions continue potentially. Berggren, Queen 10 off. Getting piled on by Marcinkowski.
And my goodness, this is unpleasant with King-Queen suited.
All that blocker value, the raw power of this hand, how reduced are those elements by this action in front of us?
Unfortunately, they are significantly reduced. Not just the opener behind us, but the fact that the button can pretty easily have an ace. As we see, they have a pair, putting them slightly out in front of us. Of course, the real concern being dominated by a hand like ace-king or ace-queen. And I think that's a disciplined fold. And speaking of ace-king, here we are.
King-queen suffers from things that ace-king does not.
Indeed.
The only manner in which Bojevic's kit can be dominated is by exactly pocket aces and pocket kings, and we block this stuff. So he's going to jam in over the top. The decision, quite simple for Berggren to depart, and Marcinkowski's going to be off to the races. We saw something very similar with pocket tens against ace-king moments ago. The pair turning into quads.
And it looks like with the dead cards accounted for, nines are only a very tiny favorite.
2%. And when we're here playing poker, we tend not to want to make it a game of roulette. And the wheel lands in favor of Bojevic. Ace-high board. Neither player reacting. They've seen too many hands to be premature in their celebrations. Now all of a sudden, the pot lists oh so heavily toward Bojevic's ace-king. Just needs to fade 2 outs, and he's done so. Another one. Bites the dust.
Welcome back, everyone. King's Casino and Resort in Razvedov, the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe Colossus. Not only is this the final table, we are heads up, and this is the final 2. This is going to be epic, Bobby.
I mean, this is like fairly tight player with a little bit of controlled aggression against a crazy player.
Muy loco indeed, as players are getting the last couple pictures taken. Heads up we go, Casillas.
This is just going to be fire.
What will he do?
I mean, 157's looking pretty good, I think.
Indeed. So, just a reminder, both players locking up 98,500 euro and the tournament ticket to the World Poker main event here.
8 million. Oh, it just jams.
Oh, my.
What is going on?
quick fold and takedown for Casillas with the chip lead.
He just jammed 50 bigs.
And looked over like, yeah, buddy, I don't mess about.
What is going on?
Guy doesn't mess around, Bobby.
He was like, I need to late reg the other tournament, you know? Like, I want to play this. I want to play the 7-7-7, you know?
This is going to be fun to cover. Ace-4 offsuit for Casillas.
Opens to 1.5 million.
That's the lowest raise I've seen him do pre-flop since we were 8-handed.
Yeah.
Defina.
Yeah, going to defend here with the Jack-8 suited. You definitely can't get overrun by someone like this.
10-5 deuce, 2 spades. Not too shabby of a flop for Ace-4. Check from Defina, and a bet from Casillas will take it down. Shades back on for Defina, and action underway.
He's just like, just, you know, playing for 150K, don't mind me.
Queen deuce offsuit, raising to 1.2, but Casillas with the Queen 8 offsuit in the big blind. Gonna make the call. Going to a flop. Ace, 9, 7, rainbow. Casillas still ahead. Check, check, and a 6 of spades turn.
Good turn card for Casillas. Can probably start betting here now. Bet 2 million or something. Oh, or just, you know.
5.9.
Just 2x over bet pot.
Oh boy, 5.9 is gonna be enough to take it down.
Defina's like, what happened and why did this happen to me today? Why am I enduring this pain?
Dear God, why?
They're playing heads up for like 40K, right? And a bracelet. Pretty much.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, it's like 40K in the bracelet.
Oh, that's all?
Just 40K in the bracelet.
That's all.
Standard. Closer to 50K in a bracelet.
It is.
It is 50K,
It is
right?
50K.
On the nose. I'm losing my mind. Playing for 50,000 euros difference.
And a bracelet, and your name in the history books.
The World Series of Poker history books.
That's
Not
right.
just any history books, mate.
That's right. Prestige. Casillas taking it down again.
He's not messing about, is he?
42.1 million for this man.
How do you say steamroller in Spanish? That's what I need to learn.
El Steamroller.
El Steamroller.
I think that's Spanish for the steamroller. 4-3 offsuit for Defina.
When it rains, it pours.
Yep. Gonna walk.
Well, I don't know what else you're supposed to do with 4-3 off.
I mean, he probably would have jammed 9 deuce anyway.
You're better off just putting the cards in the rake box, really, like, at this point. How do you play against someone like this? I'm trying to put myself in Defina's shoes and how I would play against it. I guess I would just limp everything. What else are you meant to do? Every time you open, he jams.
I don't know how to play against this. That's a great question.
I would just limp everything, I think. Just have a complete limping and folding range.
6-5 suited for
4.5 million. Did he just call?
Just the call. 9-6 offsuit.
Defina's just like, oh my gosh, I can see a flop.
$9-9-6.
Well, I mean, Casillas does have a 6.
What a flop. The boat for Defina, and Casillas is going to bet into him.
1.1?
1.1.
Just got a boat, don't mind me. Sorry, did Defina just min raise with a boat? If there was ever a time where you wanted to just flat call, this is probably it.
Especially against this guy.
Yeah, just let the guy keep barreling. Look, he's just going to fold.
Oh, man. That might be a costly misstep in
I think
value
that
for
was-
Defina.
Well, I think as Defina, you just flat and let the man just go crazy because that was your chance, Defina.
Here's the thing, Bobby. You have so much more knowledge about this player than he has about you.
Mm-hmm.
You flop the nuts, and he's betting into you.
Just call. Let him barrel.
It seems like a perfect place to be a station.
Oh.
I'm a little bit surprised there by the man who's been playing gangster.
And he min-raised as well. It's just so strong.
But Defina playing so gangster all tournament with the back raise and the 4-bet.
Yeah, like okay, so the late position back raise and button back raise and stuff like that, that's fine. Like that's good poker. Like
Yeah,
when he
I
did it
love
with the
that.
ace-8 suited, that's good. When he did it blind versus blind, you know, that was good. But don't raise there.
Yeah, a little surprised there. So let's see what happens now.
Casillas with the 9-8 off on the button, just going to open to 2 million probably.
1.6.
2 millones.
Defina, ace, deuce, offsuit, 1 million to call. Gonna grab a stack of pinks. Looks like he's gonna bump it up.
He's a brave man. I'm going to give him that, to be honest with you. He is a very brave man because Casillas is just wild.
So re-raises to 5.6. Action back to Casillas, 4 million to call.
In the real world, people fold. In this world, he could definitely just call or go all in. Yep, just calls.
Calls it off.
Raise calls a 3-bet with 9-8 off.
12 million in the pot now. Flop comes Queen, King, 9. 9-8 out flopping ace deuce.
Whoa, this is... Look, his hand
Defina.
shaking here as well. Like, this is actual stress.
Puts it in a bet of 3.3. Casillas.
Probably just can't fold yet as Casillas. I also don't think this guy likes to fold. Did he call?
Yeah, just calls.
Wow, Defina not looking happy about this at all.
Jack of diamonds on the turn.
Defina definitely going to have to slow down here. Doesn't have a diamond in his hand. Doesn't have any interaction with the board.
Does improve him to 10 outs, though.
Not with Casillas, it doesn't.
I mean, 7 outs, sorry.
No, I mean, not with Casillas, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you think you're seeing a river here, you must be crazy.
I was thinking 10 in my head because the 10 is now an out for him. But 7 outs, sorry.
Honestly, he might just jam. He's so unpredictable.
Grabs the stack.
He does jam, right?
8.9 million and a quick fold from Defina.
This guy is unpredictable as anything.
Up to 50.3 million in chips.
Wow.
This is poker entertainment.
This is wild, APK. This is just wild. Like, this guy just bets 8.9 million on that turn. The board is 4 to a straight, basically, with just a gut shot, and 3 to a flush. And he doesn't have a diamond in his hand. He just has a 9.
Queen 10 now for Defina.
Down to 30 bigs now, as Defina. I feel like he should have just played a limp strategy here against this guy because Casillas is super wild. And that's the only real way you can play against players like this.
So goes for the raise and gets a fold from Casillas. Will be thankful to see some chips come back his way. 20 million now. There's a look at the bracelet. That World Series of Poker gold bracelet. $10-8 offsuit for Casillas. Raising to 1.5 million. Defina gonna call.
Probably raising from Casillas on most boards, I think.
Look at this flop. Jack, deuce, 9, 2 clubs. Casillas with the open ender. Raise announced and a fold before he can even put the chips in there.
Yeah.
2.1 million more for him. 51.2 million now for the man from Mexico.
Pretty crazy stuff, honestly. It's very hard to interpret what is going on.
Well, maybe he's got a date tonight and he just needs to close this out before dinner.
He's got something happening for sure, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this erratic.
Jack 5 offsuit for Defina.
It's not getting any better, is it?
Jack the call. And Casillas, king, queen offsuit in the big blind. Just going to jam on him, I'm sure. Well, yep, there it is. All in announced. Quick fold. Looks over to his rail unamused and picks up the pot.
This is wild, man. This guy is wild.
Question for you, Bobby.
Uh-huh.
Is this guy wild?
Yes, this guy's
Okay.
wild.
Just making sure.
Okay, just to confirm, yeah?
Well, I thought I heard you say that. I just wanted to confirm. Okay.
I did say that.
I think once or twice.
Oh, a few times. Yeah.
Jack 9 offsuit for Casillas. Raising up to 1.3. Defina with the king 9 of diamonds.
Oh, he jams.
Jam and
By
fold.
the way, guys, like, he's jamming 30 big blinds.
These guys are going at it. Well, Defina is probably like, listen, young man.
F this guy, yeah, for
Listen
sure.
here, young man. I didn't navigate through 2,765 people to get bullied by you.
Yeah, this is wild.
But in Italian, obviously.
True.
Is how he's thinking that. Nine deuce offsuit for Defina. Gonna just fold and give the walk. Casillas still at around 51 million.
Honestly, this is one of the most wild players I've seen. I mean, obviously Despotovic, but he was different though.
Yeah, because he's just knocking out everyone. Let's see if he can get that final
Oh
knockout.
my
Great
God.
fold by Casillas. Unbeknownst to him, Defina with the ace-queen offsuit.
That is
just
so
lurking in the big
unfair.
blind.
He's just waiting, and then
Timely
Casillas is
fold.
like, no, I don't play this hand. You're like, what?
He's a man of feel. He's not feeling that hand.
Wow, that's wild.
All right, Defina all in with the jack and the 8 of diamonds. Casillas 10-8 offsuit in the big blind. Asking how much. He says, if it's more than 15, I fold. And
Defina
does.
just jammed 24 big blinds with Jack 8 suited.
17 now. It's 10 big blinds.
He said, if it's 10 big blinds, I call. With the 10-8 off.
Yeah.
For the bracelet. Anyway.
I'm actually getting goosebumps at this
Well-
point with what I'm saying. It's crazy.
We don't need to worry because hand done and on to the next. Ace King for Casillas. $2.1 announced.
Getting pretty
Defina,
close.
Jack 10 offsuit. Will make the
Standard
call.
defend. Yeah, standard defend.
Flop comes 4, 3, 8, 2 diamonds. Quick check from Defina.
Probably big bets here from Casillas.
All in.
That's a big bet.
Is a big bet. And a no call from Defina, of course. That's one way to take it down.
I don't really understand.
What's to understand?
There's nothing to understand.
Casillas got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night.
I've got a feeling tonight's going to be a short night.
Yeah. And tonight's good. Not going to get us a DMCA strike. So cut that off. But
DMC.
You guys get the picture. 10-4. Roger that. And into the bin they go. Casillas with the walk.
So you know the heads up between Bendanelli and Zicic? Zicic.
Yeah, that's his first name, right?
Zednik
Zeshka.
Zeshka, whatever his name is.
Zeshka.
Completely different game. Taking time, thinking about bet sizing, some min free bets. This guy is jamming 30 bigs. Like,
just going to fold the queen deuce. Gives the walk right back to Defina.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening.
What's to know, Bobby? He's just winning a tournament.
There's nothing to know. Like nothing at all. Yeah.
9-8 offsuit for Defina. Blinds at 400, 800. Hand 151. He's going to make the call. 9-6 of diamonds for Casillas. All in announced.
What?
And that'll be a quick fold from Defina. Another takedown for Casillas with 69 suited.
This guy is a steamroller.
6-9 for the win.
Uh-huh. For memes. I like Owen Vorluk's comment. 40k heads up versus crazy guy. Yeah.
Technically, a 49,500 heads up against the crazy guy. Queen 5 offsuit for Casillas. All in.
What is going on?
Ace King for Defina.
My God.
This could be it.
Oh my
Will
gosh.
Casillas cooler the Ace King of Defina? This is unreal.
Is this one jam too many for Jose Casillas?
Hand in the cookie jar moment. Will he get caught or will he get away with it and a bracelet? 32 million chip pot. Here
So
it comes.
for the flop.
5,
oh my God, he
queen,
flops 2
3.
pair. Look at his face like he's not even bothered.
Bobby, he just flopped top 2 and increases his odds to 94%. Defina down to 6%.
Oh, he's got a jack for a gut shot. Only a jack.
4
jacks
outs
remaining.
If Casillas can fade a jack, he's won himself a World Series of Poker Europe title. Fades it.
Oh my gosh.
And eliminated in second place, Defina, by the Queen 5 offsuit of Casillas. Absolute mayhem, Bobby. The rail's going wild.
I've never seen anyone playing for so much money.
Some consolations there for Defina over by the rail as we hear the Mexican fan base on the far side. There they are. As we see Jose Guana, we know him, join his friend.
I've never seen anyone play so reckless for a World Series of Poker Europe title and gold bracelet.
Absolutely unbelievable.
What are we watching? Foodie Michael just jumps in the chat now.
Look at this. Jubilee
Mexico.
and the Mexican flag. Those guys are going to be
That's so
pumped
sick
tonight.
for Mexico, though, because Jose Guana did final table before as well.
Absolutely awesome for Mexico. So real quick, Defina is going to be taking home 98,500 euro and the the ticket to the main event. Sorry, it is Jose right here that's going to be taking home 148,000 euro, as well as that ticket and the gold bracelet.
Jose Casillas is an absolute monster.
Absolute mayhem here in Razvedov. He can't believe it. He just looked at, he's like, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm actually speechless, to be honest with you.
So am I, so am I. And so as we see things wrap up, I want to thank everyone for tuning in and watching and remind you that we're going to be back with Bobby's favorite tournament of this event, the 10K Mystery Bounty PLO.
Yeah.
I believe that starts at 2 p.m.?
Yes, I believe it starts at
UTC?
2 p.m. tomorrow. Yes.
Just want to check with that.
Oh, wow. Kiwi says, thank you all. I chose the winner. I mean...
Yep, so 2 p.m. UTC tomorrow.
You did choose the winner, but that was crazy. I've never seen anything like that in all my 5 streams of commentating.
That was wild. What a fun way to end some crazy action. That was the 550 Euro Colossus, event number 7. Absolute insanity, guys.
That was ridiculous. I've never seen a guy open ripping 20, 30 bigs so much.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone just grab stacks of pinks like that, not even count them, and just say this many.
Yeah, that's wild.
So thank you once again, guys. We will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. UTC for that 10K PLO mystery. APK and BJP closing out. Thank you once again.
Thanks
and
for
good night.
watching, guys. Bye.